us, deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All the same bo, Kasia bo, Kowaka Tamansa, Amaya se, Kasia Waje,
Onye Yimu, no Cretrodo, Kamadine Kamadine bo,
Nita Fair,
Mayentie. Kwasi ABOAGYE 100.9
Kwasi Bonkwe.
Akasima be dunum nano nsia bobi mamwa chi mamwa kwaba need 100.9 Yes biom yakwa akodi weekend no erade adom ne humo bro ana pensu obie kwan no de aman yakan gumede na tese yekọ yebehwe ne yekọ se o my Ghana mu amanyosem ho nkomo na ana pe yatena se de bramo ne edi akotene ewo ye de bonkrata no nso no yebehwe gu ho ade amamo News online portals. Dear Ben Sem ne wo ho. Ano dia menemu kraba be cheni sisia. Nya medi ho chiame medi ni KWASI ABOAGYE tumedi ensu din Ghana Montie. Obetimi etie no ahwe bi ewo ye internet ne so. Ye wo Facebook abetimi ahwe ekira kwan. Need 100.9. Na wa follow na we tie bi. Sanso na ye YouTube nso despite media ahwe Need FM ekira kwan. Ano pay sabre ya kegum a woti enka mamunyina kwa aba mamu achimbiom Asidania de ma peacefmonline.com ni ada online portals na minimum chance na edi akotene news online portals no Akufo-Addo to begin tour of the Central Region today, Monday. So, President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo will from today, Monday, 18th October 2021, begin a 2-day tour of the Central Region as part of his annual working visit to the 16 regions of the country. Omanpenyi Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ene washe aprobo ase Central Region. Infi mantem honum se no Omanpenyi ifi ase Mantem be yes edunsia ni nyina no Omanpenyi e kana adwuma woya no ho enya Jubilee House nkwa na wotena ye adwuma no ya wonante Ghana fa na nyina hwese yes niama te se wo grants wonum se niama akoso eyi ana nkoso yie enti Omanpenyi make say ene wo sha ase Central Region senia ensem no etie no Cape Coast MC nominee confirmed amidst snatching of ballot papers, chaos, and all that there is to it. Ora and as Arthur, Pape, Omanpenyi, Edi ni din betu dwa se won ni openia Cape Coast MCE Metropolitan Assembly honum si onko hwesui omoto aba no ye dikan omoto ewe ni nkunim omo ni etosu mienu omoto ewe ni nkunim ne prince asu ni o yase omoko akoto abe o ma confirm no nanso eniema sisi echire no esewani so kachira no pe be di nkomo na ya hwe ni esi e wo Cape Coast. Fuel prices to go up by 20 pesos. IES predict. For the second pricing window of October 2021, energy think tank, the Institute for Energy Security, IES, has predicted that fuel prices in Ghana can rise by roughly 20 pesos in spite of the impending suspension of the price stabilization and recovery levy on the basis of significant uptick in market variables. And the IES one more can say MPA for the Ababa to Jasu, a price and stabilization recovery levy, one more job, Busumi, and so IES for just say, oh, and I'm saying, yeah, pricing, petrol, and I feel born soon. Second pricing window, October, and here are 20 pesos, a person Baba can't a petrol born so, and Tianshan is one say. Mahama to take thank you tour to Volta region today, Monday. Former President and National Democratic Congress flag bearer for 2020, John Dramani Mahama, will today, Monday, October 18, 2021, take his nationwide thank you tour to the Volta region. Right, John Mahama, me thank you tour now, no. And now you see what could do from Antem, Volta region. Sir, Ofi Central region, no man peninsula in Nietzsche Jose. And now you see John Mahama call a Volta region. Monstras Reyes Western Togoland leader Papavi dies. Mr. Charles Komi Kujoji alias Papavi, who has been leading secession movement Homeland Study Group Foundation to succeed from Ghana and form an independent nation. Western Togoland is dead, reports the GNA. Enti urei ana epape make I say de watwa nananmo ansiedo odimfie ediowotwe enso obeka ya papai ana womosi omo pese omo ti omo ho efi Ghana ho omo kwa akwoti omo ya friend Western Togoland ana ba beto jase papai atwa nananmo ansiedo wakanchiegu. Police investigate death of 2 children in broken down vehicle. The Nima Divisional Police Command has commenced investigation into circumstances leading to the death of 2 children, both 3 years old, at a mechanic shop at Alaju in Accra. Enti nkwada ba mienu ne se woma hwero mo nkwa omewu. Omadi mfie ba ya miensa na yesi ka bia asesi mechanic shop o ena omu wo saka emu. Enti Nima Divisional Police Command woma hye nhwemu ase anpe be hese betimi nya nchechemu ne bi ne de abrem adkrontia enam so man kwada mienu nwan enam kwada womo ma no ena omagya kwada ma kai omewu ya se ebi pemma bi womu nya ebi nso nya bi anaje se aye bibia ho. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedie so me KWASI Jumedie Lufata Dauruma eno boy hoka me de Jumedie de bro de bon krata no medie ni mu nsem no e de bremu enche yemfa se dan fama peacefmonline.com ni other online portals ye no ma say anope madama ye de nsem yi edi akotene from the news online portals ye de abremu
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Odisempa Kasia bo Kowaka Temunsa Amaya se Kasia Abwaagye
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kamadile men kamadile bo
Nitafe
Mama yentie Kwasi Aboagye 100.9.
Kwasi Bonkwe.
All those cases and things, PDS, then you know, nothing. That's a shame in Santunechi. I feel any special prosecutor from Yamiadum, Washa Sekakra. We'll see how he continues. But what cases are excavator cases? Excavators, chichi and crofo excavators are yaje, they are parking. Na ebiaira, ebesin, we don't know where those excavators are. We don't know where those excavators are. We in the fever, there are other cases. Galam say, Nipa Oye Juma Ewo President Ase Ewo Jubilee House. You are filming or Jessica. You are called reporter my special prosecutor. No my entire call reporter my CID so. And then you let CID do an investigation quickly and say so Oma clear no. I don't know Munja my special prosecutor investigating. And you know what to me say it's the whole government is involved in hiding corruption now. And so much money they are swinging. If corruption, they are swinging crack.
John Mahama. All right, so the one crata in the Monsamano pay, Yanamo Enche and Samuel. Before Ansana Kwabna Betna Sinobe Buami Akinkaino Daily Graphic on its front page says GNPC acquires interest in Jubilee and 10 fields and police probe death of 2 toddlers and building entrepreneur state. Bank to support youth. That's on the front page of the Daily Graphic. The Inside newspaper. NPP man blast Kufuado over hiring of luxurious jet. Hey, who is that now? The Daily Statesman. Kufuado tours Central Region. And my policies bearing fruit. President Akufo-Addo declares boundary commission board tasked over border disputes. And Henry Cotti, armchair MMDCs won't be tolerated. That's on the front page of the Daily Statesman. The Daily Dispatch has on its front page NDC's 2024 slot. Mahama welcomes you to 4. Don't hinder any aspirant eyeing NDC flag bearership slot. John Mahama. That's on the front page of the Daily Dispatch. Come on, Anna pay. Boy, me, young hands, I'm saying it's here. Democratano.
Abusia for the Democrat Ghanaian Times anymore. What as a post for Koya soup or Eastern region. Woman Nipa by 100 year. Womuya Kilnet for Agentia. Womususu Womuya Criminasia. Yadu Mabegua. The late Kudoti, Papa V. One also at one and another one said you didn't want some waba. Campaigning another no over Ghana for man, yes, sir. Achievement party, unprecedented. Abai Ababe Rory, a CRM policy, our 3rd quarter, or the one some waba. Telegraphic yanim one so, toddler CBA, Omuyami, a posse for Yanchism, TMPC for, and Wamusu interest, our Tubri, and one somewhere. Bank ya support to Mebunu, ya womu ya dear pa, womu kwatwa woma adisia so, ewa na Daily Statesman anim ha, company na na de danko Akufo-Addo, kwato wa Central Region, na tuma pa waye no, wakwa akoba hu dawuro, Henry Cotti, and what I say, amcha MMDC is there, enya de a obetori de tikura, ewo ne bandre wa, afei, a boundary commission board, and yes, woman say, now borders disputes. ya one nyina no womun sana womun solve afei daily das party anim hanso wade tontamani mahama ba and water so wama Dr. Kwabena Dufo a wa tu so obe contest ya akwai dem one contest we na waka say womun tumi breaki 8 no esi adi bakwe and wakwase MPP amanyo ko say that breaking the 8 no womun kan woman no akeke afei the new crusading guide anim ha wade aban water say a great traditional area woman ya oba ahima afoforo afei wade osofu tirabosom enso ade abaha na assembly a waka no the ba ene yebedom wasuko company tese ne policies wade aba no aso aba pa ade ahoto ama Ghana rainbow style demolition bi akoso ewo Roman radio wade ho asem aba ye nkomra
Abo Nunsia Peace 104.3. Okay, 101.7 Neat 100.9. Ship House Abeka Junction Accra. Hello 101.5 FM Kumasi Dumarishma my Mamuninachi. Anopenso. Oh my Ghana near Mahood also in Sama and Saka near Debremo. You can say boy. And on radio stations I would also Ghana near Manone. And here to peacefmonline.com. peacefmonline.com.
Na somewhere didn't be so man penny another say or buy in a butter yenom. Then they saw the assetna pa bebro man for and no one ammonia and what to a nuti Ghana for Sato Abamano.
Na and never share the new approval as say a war a infinite mantam emu.
Na right to information commission no emu penya wadano akoseri so my hinanso.
Na nima posi atranso ye hwemu afankwara mienu bia okoko wuye e woka bi mu ya alaju na otwewi ehu
na UK memu so na mrahebedwani ba akona no fiada obi de seka akwawo no akuno enne eho asem be pagya e wo mrahebedwam ho
ensem wo nya afoforo kiremu e na ye de ebrem anopa nwumaku yara roma
dependable herbal home wade adom malakyo de ko atridie ebra atridie aba wo je ho anye unya binum ebekọ adom natural man capsules ye memedru mama stamina ne vitality wo pe vigor ne abom rane se wo bema muana eye adom natural man capsules adom lady care capsules and mixture so wo yesta baby akwa ficha oti ya wen carbonate bo ahemfie unya binum eboa wo adom natural tonic yema obi a nanum ato no ntimi ne die de ne moja aswatem enua wo pharmacy ne chemical stores Repash Rich Jones and the Kings walk nyina on sabeka bi 0242 223555. Yeah, what this way chocolate drink. Cocoa so far so ni na de achi de ohia ka ho ani suhye. Ye nko KK pepra roof na dwesue. Ye si dan bosso ama ne ye feye nika KK pepra da roma. Enterprise to adanse ne many cement iron rods ene ne ma wo de hye dan na se nyina bi obenya wo KK pepra ho. Na wodru KK pepra roof no a still trousers say de pagya dan ne so bono. The Ghana Standards Authority ajatum eye KK pepra ho a ena nchanse papa bi edi kru dan so ne nsaso ni Ghana enchanse edi mu eye nchanse a yefre no supreme coated sorry sra enye na achi kala ne mpo de atia na tie emadam ye nwunum pebi board dan so na nmunyama badanum na watimi atenem so amoni aka KK pepra roofing ewo nsawom kwamu doburo ifri amasaman ekwa nsawom doburo na abehu omum adentan dodo akwamu nso akakra no adu amrahia toll booth kumase fade mamponten kwamu 0244 91 2100 0244 91 2100 Enmekwada Roma ena kaseboi eba akenkan fo a mote yenken eyeme nana ya kunedu menen
nana ya okesi
Africa Sebonum Simni. Omanpenina na do danko akufo do aprobo de kwa asante mantemu no. Na no memendo koko share Ashtown Seventh Day Adventist Church ene wo mukoko bo mu esomye. Na ho no de to dwa kire mu se. E free January day 2017 a obedi ade se Ghana men yi panin no. Na ma wa ya so aba na asesan krofo abrabo e de ahoto abre enipa pi. Enum nyampenti e na Ghana fo hwe ya wo san to aba ma no afie twamum e ma wo toa na memu eso. Na wo gina Jeremia nwoma etidu mienu chichemu mienu no a wo se wodua na woje hini na wonyini na waso abaso e na one asafo ne kasaye a chese ne hihye no obaye wo de hye fom no enyini etintima nyini ama so aba me nipa bebre etibi edi.
I came into office with the goal of improving the living standards of the Ghanaian people. After my first term in office, our achievements were visible for all to see. That is why the Ghanaian people were good enough to repose their confidence in me again and gave me 4 more years to do more for them and will build back Mother Ghana much more strongly. I acknowledge that life is still not as easy as should be. However, one thing for which I am certain is that there's solid reason to hope for a brighter tomorrow. Words of Holy Scripture in Jeremiah chapter 12 verse 2 says, and I quote, "You have planted them and they have taken root. They grow and bear fruit." And likewise, the policies and programs being implemented by my government have taken root. They are growing and they are bearing fruit.
Omampeni amano anso wo kire se anya hwe asafo no mu obi wo ho no mu afri SHS ne benya mu chefa. Nenya COVID-19 defo ekura baba haye numpo achi no aban na montuo bebre ne nkoso e na wokuso epre edema omanfo na ne botaye ba kwa ne se Ghana Beyond Aid yemfa yensan to yensem enkonkosesa ne fenhye dem rifam enye dase maachi ma dase bio medase echina so ede na ebe bio no ehia se Ghana Beyond Aid no asori no ne omamba nyina som na yeboa emanitintim.
This church, at least, I'm sure we have parents whose wards are beneficiaries of the free senior high school policy. And even though the pandemic of COVID-19 has derailed temporarily our progress, we remain on course and will build back Mother Ghana much more strongly. My vision remains constant. Build a Ghana beyond aid. That is a Ghana that has discarded the mentality of dependence on aid, charity, and handout. We can. And we should be able to build a Ghana which looks to the use of our own resources and their proper management as the way to engineer social and economic growth in our country. With the help of the church, I'm confident that we can realize this vision.
Omampeni na nado danko akufado ne ene atiye.
Na mampeni atena ya na krata afiri ho aba ejese omampeni ehye nanu aprobase ewo emfimfiri mantem na dwoyi na wo hye ase na eka hihya mampeni ayese afi bia amantam dunsia na obaba pro no akwakohwe ne mahodo a ekoso ewo ho enkra ne kire se mampeni akufu adonsra wode eko emfimfiri mantem yi enwuma bia wawie ewo 1D1F ase na obekwa kobie ano na fei wase ahwempuntunwuma hodo ya ekoso ewo emfimfiri mantem ebi eye akwan ena enwuma hodo a obiebie ewo eho na wo kire mu ana enadwoyi Omampeni ebehwe engineering laboratories and workshops are Ministry of Education and the Council for Technical and Vocational Education and Training wamo SCA ewo Cape Coast Technical University na ufriwa wako ugwa nananmatra nkunyansa so en nananom so akwa kodi enchia afei mampeni ebeko Asin North ene Asin breku empotemu ho na afei wakwa akohwe budonyuma wodo a ekoso ewo afutu akwa ya eno ewo asemfosu afo de aso bebo fom ama asempra so fosu kwa no eno so omo adi ehu edwuma sa adwumade nyina ewo asen central bato empesua so wi eno esi enchen a nyankoma se hinkro eko asenja kai koko road nso so obeko ede aso akwa kobo fom ama waye ehu adwuma ohwe nim se mampani ekoi wone nanan mahemfo ya ewo himan lower denchira ebeko akwa akodi enkomondo wi a wode aso abofom ama himan insutem koko road nso so wakwa akwhye ase afei central oil mills ya eno so ɔde ahyɛ 1D 1F ase so ɔbɛkɔ akɔ bia no ɛwɔ asen dwukwa ɛno akyi ɔbɛba efimfiri winiba efutu na ɔba efutu so a enyuma ahodoɔ bi a wayɛ te sɛ community center health facility library ɛne efutu museum so ɔbɛkɔ akɔ bia no na afei wakɔ gomua akoti fete junction hɔ na ɛhɔ so 1D 1F adwuma baako a ɛyɛ lubricant factory a wabie wɔ hɔ no ɛno so ɔbɛkɔ akɔhwɛ na wama ɛho kwa otwa homam ama wahyaseɛ ayɛ adwuma wɔ weenum ka nneɛma mampani ɛde nanu ɛkɔ fifiri mantem wɔbɛyɛ ansa na waba ɛnkran saa krata ifiri abankɛseɛ mu ɛna ɛbaeɛ
Bejeko ya won right to information commission no wadano no wetiatia won mu tiatia chacha mu akopie sehwema mu ama pani a odi animu Justice K Oforiata ene sehwema hene akwakobo mpuni mpo acheche hyehyɛ ahodo ene Emra Right to Information Act 2019 no a ene Act 989 no mu ede akyerem kasemu no okyerem de akyere se endiama bebre ne hiase ebo akyerem sese ama contractor adwuma se wonye sika ye de ma ne de ntia ye de sika ne ma ye so ofanya adwuma ne nyina ya de aso bi pemu hunumu am Right to Information Act ibeboa amani pakro no ehun afeya kwotena se atron so hwe na obi afeli mpo no sa obese ohunu de ye e ma wo feli ya se ene o resource no ana o marking ye market ye krata no aka lecture ho wa hunu bi obese ohunu sa ne amani nyina Right to Information Act etimi amakwan sa enu nti e wo so manfo te ase ene etimi anya so mfa so yie
Busumi do know that also doing Sasalasi the president. Oh, yeah, this yet not so queer. No, near Shesset near Beya. Pare ye bet me a cost. Bassas on us about Boama Nipabia or be or Pesse. A mamoni nano. Yan would or Yania was here. Any ye buya am I. And ye will home be can see it to me. Sano and the trons of here. Results are Omunya. Yan family in here. So with the Yas Maka. Sa paper chrono, dear examination, ya church will be a mark. Yan family, you know, the entire way body, our policy. Anaya jino wa nya de na me ba wa ya de no de ono de se agino de se bia ana wo de mo ba okotua bibia asan ne afa esa enya papa bia ya gi contract si dan be wo ha na adwumayefo no nya bi entinam ada na esi ba de onu mu a ka na adi si dan no asa ensesan so ama asam se no de si ka na fa he ana we mu ne ne ma pese adi edi se ne be ya ketasi se de drum se ye ebetumi akofom
Only Petin indeed a governing board member, Emma Right to Information Commission, or Justice K Oforiata. Now, Nidia China says she mind ne our nuance so any forestry commission the board, Katache Kwasibu Mangama as a suchi mudeche say. A here pass Emra we say Yemuna Bonfiam, Nancrofonso so entry fa Emrana so feno so and yet the answer fatai was so be a share now what didn't huni now fed the Yasha Ranmunum, yes, I cannot poti.
Meka se ni aban de aba no eye pa be ma pepeyo aye adwuma na me mpa ebo a me bone se omma abuse bia emma system no mu se ko regional coordinating council akwaje information I hold na se akwaje information se wo nante basa abra krata na kura no enche se transition council beje information nti sa abuse no ana ye hia sisi ya se ye mfa ne kwan so ye fa ne kwan so de ene mbodi nkunim na obetie ye se onam ha oje information abra momma ne tumi krata bia ye nyina beta mochi me de aban we wa yama me ne Menka some penechi and then watching that. Because I know you can't reach Yamikan. I know it's an American president was Sresa. I'm the president, me man can mesre Sefa Puntu Juma Braha. Because I know me a region. And to whom I Kumasi for stadium Obama because a Braya Bremu so many years.
Only Petin in nature ye Katache Kwasibu Mangama, our non serious so mine a member Council of State and our sire board member Forestry Commission. Right to Information Commission be for the corner also and what they are semi at Tuja.
Posi atraya ewo enkahase Nima division edekata atudwa a watch say na no fie da na onya nte se nkwada mienu ya omu nyina mfie ne ye mfie miensa womo akwakoka ka bi mu ewo alajo fitting shop bi koko wiase aposi duro na chese nkwada ne miensa nyina krana na womo ayenyame edia na no na krata every posi atraya kese mu kire se Nima Divisional Police Command na hwehwemu ase afasa engwanhia ne kokosi ya amankwada mienu ya omu nyina nya mfie miensa no ono hwere omu nkwa ena no efiada na wose enimanimu ya nhwemu a omaye ene se na eye Mercedes Benz saloon car bia wapake ede esi fita bi mu ewo alajo ha na no na posi nya nte ese nkwada mbienu ono makwa akoka kai mu eti ema oye ntem ekoho koye no na nkwada yi aye nyame ade enti o ma wo mamu so ede ekọ posi emukrabia kokohwe se wonfa nkwada mu ensie na enhwemu bi ese posi enye de fa ho no onye enkonkosi ase na wo fasa akwenye so aka kira wo fu abata na hwefo nyina se nkwada no omo ho ahomete nkwada no ho otro omo ho ohanso so ana hoɔde ekuta omunti no ombetimi aye nema bebre apani wontimi enye nti osre sɛ ya yem yeni enkɔ nkwada no enkanka ene ebra ye di agro afei wɔka kyerɛ fitafo nyinaa ne wɔn soso a ɛwɔ baabi a ɔyɛ adwuma saa ogyaka asɛyɛ edisi wɔn sɛ wɔn nhwɛ no wɔn nye ho sebe ya so ni wo obi ntimi enkonkofo achi nkonko wuram na kwakoba se obi akwakodi agro e wo kamu ana bibia etisa wo fasa akwanye isu amabusua wo mo ahwewade hye yakọ na afi wo ka kire wo susu bi o se wo ho na se bia wo hu se obi bom pempe ba bia mote ana ba bia mo di agro ho ya sa nipa no mo hwe ne yebia no onye obi a munim no anase ne yebia na se hwe aso kakra mo nyentem na muntia posi na so se be ya bibia ese so ye fa ho no omo ebeye no entem krata posi ede epiedwai Alexander Kwaku Obin Superintendent of Police Director Public Affairs ono ena nensa ehyasie
eye Peace FM no nsia kase boye homeso agyaboa fon krato UK mrahye bedwani mpo ya woni sekan kuno
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se woye na se woyam so atim so e
wo be pack na farmer Martin Silver Salt achira kwan entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin Silver Salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin Silver Salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor
Amanfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances
or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo.
Brand Ben Alberto, Samsung, Nokia, Media, Apple, Nasco, Infinix, Huawei, TCL, Skyway, West Point, Senis, Nina Iwobi.
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. For Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Okokomemle.
CCTV Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and need a detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector, ultimate connector my phone. Our monitor baby a we are CBR.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua Hodwa or ton phones any home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so Brako Komemle Satellite in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
Amen.
Yenim samu busase ni je asene sei.
Asiane se what the army na granse ne ani awo herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adasidie na asie ani abasobode nko a. Apomdim ahoto a wode abra manfo. Efiri yenti so ekosi ya na asie. Ehina yade sha ami hu ensaw yade. Wode ne nro ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Amin e the herbal modern was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa.
Say sukuu fofo amano ne besua ekwane a yade herbal say yade e wo army.
When nanti ena yede anije frɛ from say we pa wo yare bi hyehyɛ ho ana yare bi abegye konya wo nipadua mu a Allah shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba
I'm the free screen na hyehyɛ so saa bre yo etifa ho gym na won hwɛ free
ami wodome wo be old snake flat
ultra modern branch Waklagon Tama Road free 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254 Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Afei amnonin semni nanu fiada samia ye BC wenyire nsia brochire himekrum ene samra shebedwane ba akokọ ne mpesa so akosa ne manfo ena krabrifo bi twen seka na ode wo ne mfi ekun no na shebedwane a wafiri mu eye Sir David Ames na ne wo no ahye enipa pii ewiase amama nyina mum ena ye ka sei Prime Minister Boris Johnson bedi mrahwebadwafo anim na wode don hwere mienu agyam wo mo enua no a wafiri mu no ebenifo kyerese mrahwebadwafo benya mu kwan na wadi ne ho adansem na de obi anim fa ne ho no watimi ede atodwa woyɛ mrahwebadwani adodo no a kyerese efiri afi apema hankron ede wotwe miensa ebremu a wobabɛyɛ mrahwebadwani wabo ni papi akwanpi so na adwuma so ɛhote ya ne ho hyɛda ni asɛmbɔne bi enti de kodia pote ya ɛkɔtwe ni wei ba ye no ayɛ wɔn nwanwa amenu nti wɔhwehwem nipa baako de osu sɛ wɔno ɛne kun no wakɔ akodi aban ensɛm
afei bɔɔlbɔ na ohwɛ wie so Barclays Premier League and Major Leagues no ɛkɔ so na England ɛna yɛkɔ ɛna anɔpɛi Watford etnafie wanhye Liverpool ehye enum Aston Villa etnafie Emma Wolves kɔhyɛ ne miensa Emma wɔte emu mienu Man City etnafie ehye Burnley eka mienu a Burnley entumi antie Norwich City and Brighton ɛkɔ atipenko obia anhye bi Southampton etnafie ehye baako Leeds United entumi antie ɛna afei Brentford etnafie Emma Chelsea ɛkɔkɔhyɛ no ɛka baako ya ɔno soso wentumi antie na ɛno akwasi ese koko wie yenie Everton etnafie ma West Ham kɔhyɛ no baako ɛna Newcastle as say eskafo nsɛm na aba bedi etnafie ɛma Tottenham Hotspur kɔkɔhyɛ no ɛka miensa ya ɔno soso ɛti emu emienu na match baako a na no memenda manfo kan wasɛm paa yɛ Manchester United ɛto a Leicester City ɛwɔ King Power Stadium hɔ ɛma Leicester ɛyɛ Manchester setosa ɛnan ɛma Man U ɛti mu mienu ɔmo bisa coach Ole Gunnar Solskjaer sɛ ɛyɛ den na uluzu match na wɔsi o ni key player players almost one for so pa team no be ti say Fred wa bobo ni bi no so ka ho bi ya se sia de be a Ole o de Man U ko no man to no choko mbe hu an say Man U adru Division 3 afei CAF Champions League enra match ba ko na ehia Ghana fo pa enso so eba so ewo enkran agoprama so phobia you never say die until the bulls are rotten. One more any work with that Athletic Club of Morocco, where from work for and she says so I will encrying. I go promise you go we are seeing now has of folk a shep back or work of we and to me auntie and imagine we have the papa Emma has a chita for do no as you say referee no or baby general kensi no while more has of folk obeditia or more nanso so koko we no the actual concrete money say has a shep back or work of we and to me auntie ama has so alcohol na afi wo mu mienu de obehye dodo e de atia ne yonko no ono e na obeje pene akọ group stage afi CAF Champions League
kasebo no asi ensem ade bo aye bi ne so mampani na nado sei efri bro bedi ade ne hyehya waye ne de ahoto abromafo ewo mu se enye obi ade na so enipa dodo no a ade yie e wona memo omri
afi mampani de nanu e call free mantem a ene china
Right to Information Commission wako sehwima hene na so akwa kyerkyere mra no mu de akyere se be ya omanfo de be ya adwumanya so mfaso
ena posti so atu awfo abatan na afitafo nyina afo se yenya hweyie ezanse se nkwada wo mpotem ba bia ye adwuma no ya me ani anko omo ho a na akwa akofa asem aba
midin nana ya Kunedu meaning
Nana ya okese.
As the wetche kwama dependable herbal home. What the Adum Malakwede kweti di Adum Natural Man capsules. Bema waye mrempe madru. Adum Lady Care capsules. And in the Mr. wo homa obakwa feature wote yawo emme yie. And Adum Natural Tonicals wenu mwatu na ntimini dia na wanumbi. Ewo pharmacy and chemical stores. 0242 3555 KK Paper Roofing. And one or two adensi ne me ye papa. Eba edensi ne ma cement iron rods de ko ni nyina enna KK Paper Roofing nso wotwa chance papa bi edi kru danso obeni nka ma steel trousers de ode pagya dan so bonum na wie a wakoje supreme coated roofing sheet a eni nseso wo wiase ba bia eno na te so emadam ye nwunu enwe na ache empo na hu se kala ne nso so ejina yie pa pe bia kira kwan e wa dental dodo akwa mu amrahia kakra na odu toll boot no kumase ne nkra kwan mu nso odoburo kumase fade mamponten kwan mu 0244 91 2100 0244 91 2100 yeah this way chocolate drink ade achi obatan de ohia ka ho a eni sushi ye mamu nyina achi
so a lecture say atiache into my Peace FM Emma watching. Good morning.
Morning show.
Any hot issues, news, interviews, and your views
from Monday to Friday.
Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Oh, there's some papa. Kasia bo. Kowaka tamunsa. Amaya se. Kasia waje.
Onye yimu. No cretrodo. Kamadine men kamadine bo.
Nitafe.
Mama yentie. Kasia waje 100.9.
Kwesi monkwe.
Utie oha echi ponkno Needs FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Efiura, me mwachi o Efiura. Yes on.
Machi o Efiura. Efiura mechi awon yeso.
Hey, Eura, enfase mamsu. Wati? E ba force search me. Mo yem no.
Won so pepe.
Hey, oh, wafi, we dia me person ni Efiura bekon. Eh, Efiura we dia ye kwa sori abo. Ewurade. Mo kwa sori. Ye papa ye. Ewurade ka soro ho a. Wati? E be say wo ba hwa wa kra ba kumpo wunya. Onipa da sane timi koto this way chocolate drink. No ne yire ne mma edi nsuo hia twabia nom anopa. No wi a wasade bia hye fridge mu. Wo mako school pon a wasan ba be yia nom. Enu mpore se ne nka ne twaso mu pa ende ye rekore. Na fie wura beti ha. Anopa dio, awia dio, enumre dia mo no makodeo. Mo mame. Na mu wi a ma sora akotra so ndem se ye kosum ya.
Mesi na dia ya late nso me yanki kabinje Efiura ya wi ya kwasere body fata. Ke Efiura, wuti fia se light we no water bi oba wuntua bi. Wo boa se sika na ne fa koto this way chocolate drink. Na ba nom.
Ka hwe me catch we pray fa. Say this way chocolate drink no. Metumi ato bi pa na so na me de so mo ahwe wate. E de me hia ne nsuohie. Na nsuohie so me ntoi. Se me bufu a, metumi ato bag mu a wate. Yeah, Efiura, we nko ade ma abunfu.
Efiura fi de ya bre ma abunfu bi.
Munyam sumponie. Munyam sumponie. Na mo ba ya trimodefo.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
The show was a jar oba anyone concron dim.
The groom is sick.
What?
Malaria.
Lufat.
In Jija, woman malaria and kawon to them. Lufat, a malaria drop a compare.
And now you may kiss the bride.
Entrance Pharmaceuticals and Research Center. And I Lufat, a 2 malaria sententem.
FDA ahwehwesa ejede nkratoi ajatum se eye.
Said November 2021, 11th edition of RTP Awards, live at the Marvin Peak Hotel Accra. Time 4 p.m. sharp. What's more, 10 award winners with the highest vote get a plot of land each. The 11th edition of RTP Awards is sponsored by Special Drinks, Fena Mineral Water, Yas Tissue, A to Z Auto Servicing, Simisura by Abdul, Dofil Group, Jim Ray Estate, your litigation freeland. 11th RTP Awards is a black tie event and is brought to you by Big Events Ghana. For Neat FM to win more awards, vote for us now. For KWASI ABOAGYE to win Radio Morning Show Host of the Year award, dial *447*111#, enter nominee code 373 to vote.
Shut up and bend over.
Said November 2021, 11th edition of RTP Awards, live at the Marvin Peak Hotel Accra. Time 4 p.m. sharp. What's more, 10 award winners with the highest vote get a plot of land each. The 11th edition of RTP Awards is sponsored by Special Drinks, Ferna Mineral Water, Yas Tissue, A to Z Auto Servicing, Simisura by Abdul, Duffield Group, Jimray Estate, your litigation free land. 11th RTP Awards is a black tie event and is brought to you by Big Events Ghana. For Neat FM to win more awards, vote for us now. For Despite Media Group to win Media Group of the Year award, dial *447 *111#. Enter nominee code 10 to vote.
Shut up and bend over.
Said November 2021, 11th edition of RTP Awards, live at the Marvin Peak Hotel Accra. Time 4 p.m. sharp. What's more, 10 award winners with the highest vote get a plot of land each. The 11th edition of RTP Awards is sponsored by Special Drinks, Ferna Mineral Water, Yas Tissue, A to Z Auto Servicing, Simisura by Abdul, Duffield Group, Jimray Estate, your litigation free land. 11th RTP Awards is a black tie event and is brought to you by Big Events Ghana. For Neat FM to win more awards, vote for us now. For McBerry Osayajimai to win Radio Talk Show Host of the Year award, dial *447 *111#. Enter nominee code 499 to vote.
Shut up and bend over.
Utie oha echi ponkno. Neat FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Odisempa Kasiabo Kowakatemunsa Amaya se Kwesi Abwaye
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine Kamadine Bo
Nitafe
Mumayentie Kwesi Abwaye 100.9
Kwesi Bonkwe
Baba.
City Who Konyama Konyama
Baba Ngonyama Baba Nanzinganya Baba Kisi Baba
City Who Konyama Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Odisempa Kasiabo Kowakatemunsa Amaya se Kwesi Abwaye
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine Kamadine Bo
Nitafe
Mumayentie Kwesi Abwaye 100.9
Kwesi Bonkwe
Ghana
sika. Nti mo nyi do yen. No ye all stuff ballot papers. In the glaring eyes of the cameras nyas is one. It just is no any team. Was it the Mujuman? Won't we ballot papers in order to be shame in favor of the candidate? Mohammed Biara Bianu, a person for the kind of work and Abamu Megina A1. Presiding member or requesting a person for the begin as well on the excuse that Bibi Kakresu wanti Yama Osro for the safety. The map person what to have been way I can get a ballot paper and what's them away and last as per instructions of what I'm one. Now why my uncle Fukwan in young player MPs ya corner Yama was assumed Yaba tag and a starter. I mean in particular. At Asomdwe na ehwe okeku na as so opede Ghana oye the Liberia na wo wana onko mo ye no do some say tag ewi and starter so us there opede ekusi Cape Coast ha the Liberia onko mo ye no do osabema mututo sraw Papan, oye in the starting, oye a threat and a danger to Cape Coast. The B was Mupa Baba. Now, in Zama oye in 2020 election, Oka from Crawford, Mobile Young Crawford, what Papa Binim would seem Nazen. He was ready to repeat that today at all cost. The 2024 election, sir. That is what I see. Only me fear that Papa's baby Baba will come ha. You will be the Ukuma. And seem to trust your Sabema. Abana Watoyenu resulting, we don't accept it. We don't recognize and started on the MC. He did not win the election. Owie. So you know, Beya. 1 million to above for to make sure that no one hour 2 here and then they have also been heard. But I says yeah, we need 23 assembly members. Wow.
Any out is a me boy, Kweku Ricket Hagan, Rashabe Junior Jama, Cape Coast South. No Casafa, Cape Coast Municipal Chief Executive. CCI, you know, Ryan as Arthur. Yatono Swaba and Samuel Diabe Brain, if you want to say, but no pay. Yadin Comunina, the Bebre, Munamit, Siama Hunia Cosso, and then Sama Hodor, the Boncrat Animal Common. In some way, I continue news online portals and paying your chance and enjoy October that also you do watch it. Your family, Chris ABOAGYE, I'm DJ Media, which Chame. Na Bokordia. So be I come up. Moya fine. And now, my opinion, another Danko Ekufuado call a central region, and my opinion that John Mahama so called Volta region. Mampini dada John Mama ofi a central region no mampini so in a niche hall Na John Mahama call your central region or the same be to join TB.
Some of the 2 million now, penalty, Bibia Kata Muniso. Make a sure almost say, Montana Kunja Sudan, it's a moon you don't understand, you don't know how it is to sit on it. And now Montana so at the say, one I mean, Busso. Mimikai, Messi, Kofa Transona, Rollings at Transona, Omunim Senate. Momo sorry, we can do all our roads. We don't need to borrow money from this. We'll put tolls and this and then. If the fundamentals are weak, the foreign exchange will expose you. And then there it is castle, come there, and Ghana, or here, and yes, I'm your money in Anomkai. And I'm saying, Montana Soda. Until you don't have the experience. What's Nasa now? Who's in there? Akunyani City, and the kind of difficulties you'll be faced with. And your miracle. With the Kujum, Nako Bisa cementable. Mifia Baimuna cement here 27 cities, and then I say Mifia Baimuna petrol 14 cities, and then I say iron rods, Eduanim Pobusa, Were or call a Joma, Eduanim Bo 2016 and at the same. Bisa farmers, fertilizer, and then fertilizer I say Ebro na 100 cities per bag, 120 cities, and Ebro Yako 400 cities per bag. Oshe dokuna na dokuno no etese and na okoto dokuno 1 cedi 50 pesos a shrink to say eyi enti enya me na meka you live in this country, which means that the country is not going in the right direction. Yeah, a car a barbarian so ekosro the fee by 120 billion from Nkrumah Breso Kopem say me fee by mu and 300 and something billion. Actually, I said within 4.5 years, almost 200 and something billion cedis or more than from independence till the time I left. And so, Obega said, "Ebi a something transformational. Ebi a acquiring a schools near the end." So, maybe I age na. Intendo the same question major amount. If say, "Me no." The kind of me better central region kwan nyoma me kan ma ono ma almost some better say no mon kan enyoma ma ye enya secondary school we were building 200 secondary schools and ye get fund akoji bosia for 15 years ye see 14 secondary schools yes model secondary schools 14 pay Ghana ha. Meanwhile, you have mortgage get fund no. Entina school facilities secondary schools Cape Coast out to me using na and costubium because if you are near dormitory block secondary school be you see dining hall secondary school be ni na ejuma no costubium because get fund needs come bet your contractors no because you the get fund na kwaje bosia to build 14 new secondary schools. You know, and so what's our almost 200 and something billion. Shreme near Omodiae. And far free SHS because free SHS Frank Wusika and near the sponsor. It's out of the oil money that we pay for free SHS. And the free SHS and count. Into the Shreme acquiring Shreme hospitals, Shreme schools are HSA almost 200 and something billion they as sponsor. I don't see anything. Mimi Hushi.
Hushi say, Mahama pa. How? I can't see anything. And Pamcho Bebre, my penny dada Mahama Hushi, I never more answer over your daily statesman, no be who any more say that. Boy. My policies bearing fruits, President Akufo-Addo declares. Okay, can be abe who man penny bachelor. Those who want. Mompe daily statesman, the Abokrat and be mama and penny that ajo mama. Ozu who she say. Ayasemo. Ghana ebe anope na joy atena se ba bedi nkomo de bon krata no enche kwamna mafoni akosi asapon bebu akenkan ye nsem no dia maye Mr. Mamo Jo Mahama ni no ba ko ana wakasa pa o ni de mu bebre wo hanum se wonam ya wo ba pro ide na wo ye interviews ahudu wakasa ni asu abubo bi mamo sa anti ndi mo ampanyi ene wo shasie central region ampanyi so kwa wo ye interviews ni ade ani no ba e de ensa kan bebo bi amamo pa
yo say no credit baako na oka no credit boa enome pii wo ha ye free aban mu ye de entro na edi akatakata nipa ni say na esitie enso na nyesa emprimpi no yetimi ehya ase eka se ye pese ye project bi ubenguni yakoje bosan na ase ye page sika na ye dia aye raw material 100 what the man FM was a no produce this mekai soya bean first time a soya bean eba ha omanpenyi ko fa breso emse omanpenyi ko for no rollings abreso eko omanpenyi ko fa breso and the soya bean ebe ma farmers no say omundua sa bean na ehu onfa so pa na yedua ebetimi dia ye nima bebre ebi ye de beko amano na ebi nso ya nkasa be yusu ha na ye distribute soya bean ma farmers me say farmers no dua soya bean wie afi wan na beto soya bean no factory ni yenyansi processing plant ni ho enti farmers ni bebre na soya bean no ho almost they are not used to eating soya bean yes onua oba boil sa and benda enti the farmers lost enti ekoba say another time ye can say omundua soya bean bi omo so sa bean ni there they be yenua because their confidence was gone enti Indian government say o ye bebo amo mo importe esichire Abraham won abemu ni importe esichire $200 and something million, almost $300 million worth of sugar every year. And they say, you bet me see factory ni ankasa ye produces sugar ni bi. Send be ya you bet forex dollars na ye de call amanone eco crash sugar ebano. And they said, look, ye nye mistake. And the first thing, won't see factory ni si ho. Ni who's a factory no ho. Na ye see factory ni wia na ya pebbles ya no near the farmers no. Na farmers na produce sugar cane no to the factory. And when your factory na eden aka raw material. Say factory ni the sorry enko bibia. And phase 1 of the project any factory no. And you see here. And phase 2 government of India may another $24 million for sugar cultivation and outgrowers. If you are buying this government buy, you know, say your government's thing na your friend exam facility and they share your priorities. Omo buy almost sugar in your priority. Until $20-something million, the Indian government say apply for this for sugarcane raw material. No more apply. And so they left it. In factory needs now. Okay, say me Jimmy, my basic factory, I won't make provision for raw material. I'm not that foolish. Me economics, I was from. What I say? And I knew what the vision was. The vision was get the factory first. And she started producing. I will have a processing plant. And now the Indian government, it was on our program. What they call 2016 Ghana India priority projects are near one Ministry of Finance. Now sugar loan for sugar production almost $24 million. I commend that. There's about 3,000 acres there. It's near a nucleus farm or I be factory nankasa ne farm. Na sikana akano yenya outgrowers all over sa area ho. Obi obedua sugarcane bia near to sugarcane ne free no ho. We'll give them the planting material. If you say, "Oshe, your sugarcane na you do na fian," nsuo no nɔɔso wom nti ɔmo hybrid sugarcane a ankɛde bɛma farmers no mo dua ɛno ɛsoso se wohu sugarcane baako a ɛte sɛ wa wosere a ɛkyɛ sɛ nsuo no dɔɔso wom nti saa sugarcane no bɛdua nyinaa factory no bɛtɔ ɛwɔ ɔmo hɔ nti part of it was capital sɛ ne bɛyɛ factory no bɛtumi atɔ sugarcane no free outgrowers no ho abayi they forgot about the second part. Because Commander Sugar Factory, it was in two parts, the plants and the sugarcane growing. On by they forgot about it. And Nama factory na KC I feel almost they want to privatize the factory. Or privatize the factory now. You still need the support for the farmers to grow the sugarcane. And that's the story about Commander Sugar Factory. Now, make I say Yami Adumna Yaba Benwa. Says our factory and Tonya. Because Matisse almost more I'm a private person. But see, Antonia is a factory that can work. I produce so enough and yet Ghana sugar requirement, but a very good percentage of your sugar requirements. Sa factory no bit me produce na ama emabuna award that area nyina so nya adwuma. Wa obenya adwuma of factory no, that's good. Also a obedua sugar cane ntimi akoton no. Also obenya sika.
So, Omanpenyi Dada John Dramani Mahama, and I'll say, well, Kasano pay needs 100.9, and then on a dozen Komona will need a year Cape FM 93.3 on new Omudin Komo no be and I Bobama Mui. There one cratano, yeah, Koso Niajin Seminole. All right, so you heard the Bankratano and pay any semino, Quabanani Akosia Mwami, Yan Semnona, Yanko, Hamano Sunsun Kodin Komo. The Bankratani, the front pages, yeah.
Yo, my Yanfa daily graphic, the Bakratan way. Now, I no pay daily graphic, dear, what they abba, and what they evoin fair at all. Said the Abaya, and Mabunu, our more memu, one casabeti me baby, woman. One more here, Chitai, and he was say you bank. One more tie and mebunu one marker some pesa, one will be a woman, and daily graphic, the Abenimu has saying GMPC, and watch us interest their war jubilee, any 10 field no. One more share na and no almost Abeka, one muguso, one mujua. As someone babeto ja and none I was some. Ya can want someone a year and quadamia num crank to me no manyan finjami and sang. O mutimi kokosha kamu abra obi ehunu amankwada ya to na nanom wonse do no eno nam so ama na daily graphic e de wansam aba wode wansam no e wa anim we bi no so nsam ahodo e ka ho a enei ye be kirekire mu e de akire mu
abusafo Ghanaian Times anim wa wade aba no watasa kiunet adwumayefo agent bi ya wamu ya adwuma won mu kro no ba wamu bo no enam so ma posifo a wa payment Eastern region aya dia friend say swoop no ati nipa bebrebom enti wo makwati nipa 100 ya wo mudu wo aba begu anum say ya e bisi sentade kama bag sense wonum kom enipa bebrebe ana gu de bokrata ya nim ha papa ya friend papa vi ente bia mpo an wo ya say Western Togoland wo mu pesu wo mutu wo mu wo munya independent enam so ma papa yi ya dialo prekura ni ammunitions akọ Western Togoland wo akọ fa no bankran ya de ni di court akọ ne abasa na watu etem in the beto da say papa vi aya owura akototi watu na nanom wansia do ya mampani na de danko akufu ado na SDF ya asore and one woman in a quackabo muda uradiase. Nane Casam no watrese, and near my waye. Or better Conyasun Fia Cacre near my waye. So what cast walk kind 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yabakaya Quacosia tra, of a question to me can yet, and Yamapa. Why yet to my papa.
Yeah, call a Cape Coast now. I pay my boy in any mamo. In some way, see, yeah, bra now, MC nominee, one more tone of swap by our Cape Coast now. Usha stories Nibia. A yas film, Ninyama videos Nibia, ye who ye pie bimu ye pushy binu, and in Yakakahon Osman Aban, a Jean, a Kakumdu assemblyman, our Cape Coast. Yano Ninkomo. Osman, that's him walk up by Neat FM so I pay. So ye who a videos ni bi nyama isi ye bra na moto aba ye nominee ura NS Arthur asisia ye nya ntie se mato no so aba ma wono aba be MC you know wo hwe se nya na ye honum se tie ye piepie binum na akọ se basabasa stories bi kra che se e bi kra tamballot box ni be person ni akaka ho stories ni bi ubo na yasio Nipa assembly members by 63 one to about we kind of 77 and in your account pay per seeing who stories in the past in the city. Say pana niama ko dear now do any who ye dear see wall.
That's it. Mitchell Chifunya no pay. Cape Coast baby old ancient town. Ubia any DHwa. We dwelling on the historical nature of Cape Coast. And they see, but now, like, Yakasana may anticipate all this trauma. It became the present, and 2 MPs in the present. Now, you see, Sanka. Essentially, everything about election, but formally, no, my request here, or person like a president, say that election, no, very peaceful. Okay. I elect you. Now, she says to say, you're too abanivia, and Kenya agent, no muntra about no, and Sunday you dear box no so. And suddenly I am sorting out as accounting. Accounting here. Yes, sir, FLS, can you recounting? Now, you I didn't so. I'm saying I don't hear a course. Only I sign your man, Yamaso. The agent, Yala. The ballot box, so. The EC went ahead. Did not sit the.
And he for an ammo agent, I'll see agent now. Ya allow woman to say, I'm a agent, and he for no an outcome.
We the voters.
Oh, okay.
They are assembly members. Now, rep or about to.
And he, Moya bears 65, me boy.
Yeah, 65, but Andra no 63 na present.
Okay. And 63 no, nka so 63 agents. Obia na name musini sana.
Nipa 2. Yes.
Okay.
I don't na yeah, she. And yet nothing much there. But all these things, EC went ahead, opened the box without the consent in the house. Yeah, requested Senka first for no mucha balance the union answer. Can you feel any answer if you can watch from afar? All these things went off. I'm going to follow F4 podium, no? Ekucha box, no? Yeah, Asia. I am to me view. If you're my podium, no? Let me say the Danino. Many Gani. I saw the EC putting the sorted papers inside the box, remove it, also ye for front. I will box no. Many Gani. First of all, me questions and look at what is going on. Bien one side. All the guys says, I don't know what kind of question is this? My friend made sense. Maybe I was saying. Now why shouldn't I question?
Why ne buza sir?
The guys, you know, you movie besides that question, no. On your assembly member. Meanwhile, no. PM na assurance say anybody who comes inside should come with accreditation. But there were guys be by inside that. You need to be free. Accreditation. They enter the hall. Boom. Started say omuye dede. But I didn't my MP no effort so no. Now MP no I request say opese on so ye agent. Now on so share na bibia fair. Oman yin so epese witness. So MP no effort so because now electoral commission no when they keep the house permission. No say into one question say why do you insist ya to on I didn't say we busu. And no nema MP no offer so the two MPs no effort so say. And Oman also went there to question the issue. Why did you do that without allowing the assembly members to represent on the and when you box, you know, when BSO, one more behind, you know, what's the separate person? You move a very person, but the only one the paper for about the go. And on Nema and the Santa, Honorable, to share, MP no so, say, or Pedro podium no so. Meanwhile, no, he is a member of the House. Equally, every member, they are the two MPs are equally members of the House. And I did, as I started to say, Eba. Oh, now.
I saw me ex officio to a moment to abandon me.
No, about one, but they have to be there. And I will share letters on almost every year. Yes, Omudin, and officials, or mine, requested to be there. And it's an ra. You was on any man for any pain for Eba, Now, I never could be concerned. I am one wakaka. Obi ebes na say papers ni di ekoy police agency no
obi ben
someone
unimu no
yenimu no me say ma hu nya oba de hu ya ne nipa na aboyura a police phone no be na akọba de no mo ode ko etini me na be me gina no me chi e di nipa sit me dan na say nipa no ko and my question is how many papers are nipa ni yi ko here. But EC was able to tabulate the election and had the correct figure of 63 yesterday. It's magical. I am telling you, if this will continue in this country, I'm telling you, in some basis, no him. Guy no got 2 papers, at watching here. And then press conference, they show papers, yes, I can papers,
okay, mobile press conference, I'm for number press conference.
Opia office there. What now reflecting? Because the figure 18, Obia more people express say almost count on motor. Now 18,
18 mentias 18 bang I then 18.
Maybe same about. What's that? Easy stability election in here, or say almost 2 no. 18.
Okay.
Almost 18 18. And the rest, yes. Okay. It say, wow, too no. Because no, be say, let me to know. Where is to know? Then where is our nose? That is the question. If you go, papers no go from there, you can't ever go 14.
Okay.
It is a 14 plus 18. Plus the number now, onya 45 no. Okabumwa. 77 over 40. So how did the EC arrive at the 18 plus another number 63? One far the guy be you could go about you on uncle.
And Pacho me pesi enyanti ase you. So omo a wo tu no 18. Me boa.
Omo tu no.
18.
According to EC,
EC figures not the 2 Jano.
Yes.
Omo to know 18.
18.
Omo to yes, in 45.
45.
And I can 14 be 14 year then.
14 no papers na guy no be you call go abontin no. Ya kwese sai e ba ye no. Na 14. No. So ya check here no, na just say no for no 32. No for 32. That's a no for 32. I just say yes for 31. So how did the EC tabulate this? And
Pacho, 14 papers no. Away for.
In there, your bears a bit, Yeah, that one action then follow. We had it. We showed to the media, and we told them that this is not for today, it will be tomorrow. So today we are meeting back with the media because the
but unim say be bichiri madwin o inchechemu a wodi meya wo si obi munim no ena wode ni sabe ball ballot papers ni bi no tasi bi wo hu ena wode call ye ni a onipa ko ne de call ye no obi wode ni sa bɔ ade mu a watasi bi a wode kɔ baby me won say wode ni sa ball papers mu tasi ye no he managed to grab ana onya 14
yes
out of 14 assembly members are now say more 63
yeah
and nipa wa mutu no 18
yes
and
according to UC figures on the bio
say easy assembly na make and na wa mo a wa mutu ma yes 45 and you the nyina aboma figure 63 nipa dodo anam wo no pepe chi madwin kakra because na obi ode ni sa abo adem die ban say no yi figure no pepe we nya bosirem ka asem bi na bia mo pese mo ya aba no bia mo adi nkugo nti mo mpene so na mo kan sa
me am no ka say is oba me a obo how I am me bo me trim and ka asem sa I have links that we're gonna find in and outside. I can never do this. So people expect me to do better. And listen, sometimes, you know, in the leadership, you know, now I'm going to say, because Okasem, now when you can't say any,
but Osman, who can about say nipa according to EC, nipa wa moto no yet 18. Me who voice ibia ye reporters ibi dia seni Mrashebejeni Kweku Rekit Hagan. Press conference I didn't say me to Jawa Kase press conference now all year no. Nipa 23 asia omu edi adansi omu kache so omu na omu to know. Dia na okafa sa asem yi hu so.
Yeah express interest. Say you be say obi be say na the way I didn't call you know how did this happen because it says yabano yankaya and where is our papers? If you wait to where the business and I want to know, they should come. So we form a quorum. Then we counted. We are even more than 23. We are even more than 23.
Do I say Munya 23? Am we saying
32? It shows say almost two no, but one or two reasons in you know those people no. I'm be show my face.
And I said turning number 23 no and yes 32 rather.
I'm telling you.
And nipa 32 say omo etu no.
Omo to no.
Ba mi musa o. Say ade no voting no ye no secrecy me boa.
Sure.
Mu ye okukuam.
Yeah.
Enti say obi di na no ka. Eni me tu ma ba okukuam say eya ade mienu me boa.
Me that say. Na mama chiro bibi. There's na into kwaba election. Obi him say aba we me to ye. Sometimes they're very surprising say obi be to aba no we nya train. Once I be na yere na mbanya wasa police station you know. There's na ba na sa na nipa no o
so oni a waka say me to no. Na wo me ne wo mienu ngina ho bi no. Dia na wa udi gidi ana wo gina so agie di say okay ye. Ni a oka no no kre ananya no kre say wosi utu no.
Say ya to abani ama me 18 na obi aba fa papers no ko this year ntuma report number of papers in free so they still went ahead and declared the elections and ya kwa 14 were outside no 14 were outside 14 would be 18 one 32 so it you say EC have already manufactured our results. It or ignore the able we are going to real or more managing the results in the mind. It's almost show concern. Sure say they voted no, which they know that their figure should be more than 18. That is the worry. That is the worry. And yet Bobby can be say yeah baby. Now that's I was Miss Wala Homache, a quarter center. Namanko to Maba, upon all this heckle, first round, second round, the third round, we go to Aba. Maba and man kind, mammy. The Yashano, I remember two, Obia to near Ken who boom your visa more than 23. No. Now, Yabakaya was 18. Are you supposed to supposed to give us figures and I figures that are reflected? That's our problem. Mr. Sensu, the only keep goes out there. It's beyond imagination. I am telling you. The sun I ever got 2024 there, ever harding. Say ever to Abba, not easy now than the figures they are by there. I'm really disappointed.
Okay, all right. We're trying to get our reporter on the ground now. Reporters no near reporters in the but said a bit me and no so edin common me
after me said I'm a for so afra bomba baso omo friend me a dozen since no so me to me I'm one person you remember me. I'm one person, you remember me. The idea, you know, cool, you didn't win it. But Nippy, no obey now, and I glasses, obey down with glasses on session. It will never happen. It will never happen. Into the essence, the presiding member, we are totally disappointed in him. We're losing a trust because we were all strongly behind him. But the anxiety don't show, you know. As we don't have a presiding member. We don't have a presiding member who preside assembly members say okay because Metro has it and the EC as well. We have nothing against the starter. Keep closing the and what the members are saying. And let me say this, say MC more yana say Obisha Chino Opian. Yeah, on the tipping wagon and we represent various electoral areas. We have members that caution us. We have members almost sharing crime. Your members are
but I think Martin press conference on also didn't send me to just say Mumu Binso, why I say more yard no political artists and more time and you could I say more per se chinchina to move to it here. You choose I say my more this for.
No. On the side, no, what he has here, but on TSC, it goes beyond that. It goes beyond that.
Cheche Muse, what you say?
Listen, there are a lot that goes on in Cape Coast. There are a lot. I know I say, but be for
because we NDC for
I should be proud of myself. I am fighting for Mother Ghana.
Debbie, I know he has some nano. We NDC 40 chinchina who saw MPP didn't move to Etiano. And yet Cape Coast and yet Cape Coast here you more ye but Moody Cape Coast you ya aman your semancasa.
And the Shadia. If it's a normal, you have contest. Now proposes the NDC 10. Not MPP 15. Not Nipa 25. Now I'm going to Abana. Me who proposes a group of 10 on your 15. Now group now perceive no money 10. What do you mean?
Sasa munwi Cape Coast ho Cape Coast ye no enya no ho mumu NDC mu MPP no eno na modwen ho nti NDC 4K because of MPP ni ye to aba no wa ma ohaye pa ma yentimi bia ni nkunim bi nti ene yeso ye be ha no pa
and that an intami amino ka say sana siobia but the national cake should be shared equally. The national cake na adodanko ekufo ado odeba Cape Coast no. I was saying, you would have relevance and essence of every money that comes into our coffers.
Then the national cake.
National cake. Any development. Development. Come and see part of
the development. Koya na moye NDC MPP anuntino. Say ye beto ama ye MC. Ye be hani ato aba ne ye fi on the there bi. Mo ankasa mo ya de ya nia AC okekosi. Enya no samu twin puntu nsu san.
Oh kasa. Adia, you bet to me the 6 months, you bet to me the 3 months equally, year. It's the Angofo uses and it will be in put to be answered. But let me say this. The development of Cape Coast. Yenya and for the even Samimi and this year. Don't I deserve the development abide by? I pay tax.
So sisi ayato, I mean, am I confirm papa? Mobile
We have weaknesses. Our election, me, I have no problem with an data. But the body that conducted the election, I will say your pronoun. The body that conducted the election need to be probed, and the necessary authorities and the institutions that manage that body, to call to order. I'm afraid our body, to order, especially electoral commissioner. Yesterday, the dean of assembly members, national, was present. New opinion, then if I presiding member, no, he should come out and tell us that if this abysmal performance of our presiding member, I was also question on the performance. Today we will sit before it starts, and we have one or two things together. We have to prune the body that conducted the election. Then we move on from there. Cape Coast assumption na Cape Coast of a fan and temple.
Okay.
Okay.
Osman, that's it. Basically, Osman Aban Ejin, Kakum do assemblyman, Cape Coast, and rap near course so, and Yedibi Eddie Abraham. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Sunu Asogo yan twaso yan nyinsem no bi de bon krata enimu nsem yan kwa akosia.
Yo, mame fa the Ghanaian publisher the Obokrata Emra na eno na enei watch say wo mo odi dem a wo mo ti wheelchair mu o mo ye adwumayefo wo mu su pa ho asem e wo ha sei titiru ni wo mo a wo mo ejijiji yase eto a ye gi wo mo no o mo se wo mani enka ho krantie nei the Ghanaian publisher the Obokrata de ho asem aba wo se ADB wo ma fiti ase sika a sa sika no eye 101.7 na cha se eye 101.7 million Ghana cedis no wode ema one district one factories makumako edunson 17 we ye board chairman na this asem ya tudwa ama the Ghanaian publisher de ho asem aba na cha se one district one factory mo wo mo eba benye wo de na Ghana mampanyin no cha se wono enioma bi a wadua bi age hini ama eso abade bebre kwa wo se hyehyɛ ya hodo de agu akwan mu no ade a eboa etie no so ho asem ewo aha na Professor Manu na wo ka se Professor Manu na wo kyerɛ se enkrofo ye hypocrite papa wo mo ye hypocrite o entie no ye beba de enti na wo ka sa na ya ba be kyerɛkyerɛ mu ne the Ghanaian publisher the Obokrata de ho asem aba
na the Obokrata your friend is daily guide enimu ha and what the aba no what say daily guide yetuma ye ni your friend is Thomas Fosu Junior wo musu o mo le no to rest ya wo kwa akwagina home afei Freddy anitina bre and wo musu anu ya wo mu fare pass ade ama brantie ya meka na asem ye pampani na na de nkwa kufuado na aya tesade wo bo akuti ase meka me gensi nso me mo wudin na nsan wo bi nam na nipa kro tese me policies ya me de ba ya nyina ya po me policies nyina ya po wo ka tere sa nipa kro no a wo mo ni din ni se ne policies ya po no ɛna aso aba so ɛne ahoto bebrebe ya ɛgana hanom yɛnhu baabi a yɛmfa yi enti mampani kura da hanom a SDM mpanimfoɔ wɔn mu ma no portrait a yɛde ne picture design ne kama ya yɛde hyɛ ne nsa ɛwɔ ha papa vi no a meka anasɛm wɔ Ghanaian Times mu no saa papa yi Western Togoland na wɔno no wadi mu akotene paa so wɔmpɛ so wɔn ti wɔn ho wato anananom wɔn nsie do wɔnya mfirinhyia 87 years mampani nana dedankɔ Akufo-Addo ɛba abɛkɔ aprɔbɔ na baabi a wɔde n'ani kyerɛ ɛyɛ Central Region mfimfini mantam ɛnkyɛ bia na Dramani Mahama efiri wabaayɛ mampani nso kɔ hɔ Ghana ɛna Guyana yanyankofa ɛna wɔn pɛ so wɔn hyɛm kenanti wɔde Guyana for vice president mfoni abɛtoa ɛna wɔde yɛn nso yɛ vice president Dr. Mamadou Bawumia nso mfoni abɛtoa wɔn nyinaa hyɛ suit baako ɛna wɔn abɔ tie baako ayɛ uniform a yɛtɔ ama vice president foɔ so wɔn nsɛ ɛna wɔn nyinaa hyɛ the same special wɔde wɔn mfoni abɛto daily guide anim ha sei.
Mame fa Chronicle da Obokrata na Chronicle da Obokrata no pay and watch as a Western Togoland and someone na efifiri ho ba ora Charles Komi Kujoji anadodo na friend papa vi papa watwa na nanom e won sedo na watwa ne mfonyini ababeto ahase oh na da mfonyini da hai afei wade asamba akwa ba watch as one district one say ye shep mensiri no a common fund there ya aban kra chimpanimfo ade o mani eto so no ene ye ka kire o mse mususu fu mani to so dodo enye no nkwa na betimi aboa ama mpuntuo aba enti ya o mo hwe o mo a to o mo jeje ewo assembly no na o mo hwe ma eno so ntimi enko nkan Chronicle ade aba afei lecturer baako Dr. Ebo Afo senior lecturer wo GIJ ene o chese ye amanyofo munyai se mama nsentwerefo aye protocol journalist no munyai sa de no ase mama ye say nsentwerefo mo adwuma mo ye no aye protocol nko a eno no ensem fata eti eno ho asem wo ha na o se mampanyin so fiti ase enne efifiri mantem wo koto ama Chronicle do Obokrata de ho asem aba
na ateli das party anim ha ana wode ton Dramani Mahama sremu se jata ne mfoni abeto anim se ya wo sha atade ya white ana microphone de ya tia ni bi esi nanim ana ne tiriwi no aye fita kakra ana wode Dr. Kwabena Dufuo wono nso aba beto soro ho Dr. Kwabena Dufuo de ne tiriwi ne ya black ana wasasi utu abotai Dramani Mahama kwa aprobo ewo Western ne Central Region na wanum no wakatra this year wanum nyina se mema wo munsi obi a ho kwan si obi pese wo be pre franka kurafo dibre ewa ndisi amanyoko mu a womu masa nipa krokwa no no so nkopribi na wonu Dramani Mahama wo hono mu sabi empanisa ya wo sabra bekum abo osona untumirika wokusie so nkobu nam obi bia waya krado so obeba bia no womu masa nipa kro no emra everybody is welcome wama wonu nyina akwaba ayi wowura jaako ana wono so wasane nto abo ase den ayabu atie jaako and what as wo one influence delegate biara aya ne niama pa wa ye no and one wo gusu a wo bahu de wura de kire wonum wo wura your friend asi adu bekwe wa director of political affairs our chief of staff office ya banu mrane se protozua na protozua no wakasa wa he protozua trese se MPP amanyokuo omudu wo manu aya break the 8 ya 8 be break wo muma ansa bebi o mbekwa akoto no wo ntumi nsore na ntokwa pa ekwaso wo party nim no wono kura watene wo bebi a wonte ase enti ntokwa sei ene wo di break 8 ya ene ebaya tin ama wonum pa the Obokrata your friend said daily dispatch ade aba nim ha sei
Mame fa define that the Obokrata na define that the Obokrata no pay ena oche se ADB wo mo invest ebro 100 million Ghana cedis ewo one district one factory companies makomako edu enson 17 eno ho asem ena enei the finder ede aba wache se se busumi edu ntem no petro akwasra ohamu chichemu aduonu ngwa 28% ena fu akwasro saa na wasi we nyina no enam so ama we ye keka bom sa nkakra no ye ka ba bia adura ese wani ense o ka kira fei se ye ka enoma a ye de free amahodo so be pia omem se na ni nyina be kwasro no eti awasam e wo the finder the ubokrata mu na wo kira e wa ha na nado ene wo chese ni hihye ya hodo de agu akwan mu no enyini pa na NRSA we aye road safety for ena ye say de o mate o mo ho agu MONTIE so ne na wo twentam o mo kire se nkrofo bi de nkanea a eni kwan se o mo de bobo o mo ka ho abobo ntie no etimi man kwanhia hodo si eno o matimi atutu ene o mo hia wa o mo gina wo ka na kanea ne ni kwan se bo ka ho pe no o matu na no o matu mako apem ahanan ene du enwoche 1418 and kanea nko o matutu afiri nkrofo ka ase ho no ene no the finder the ubokrata de aba
na aba kutike mu wo teligadi eti wa mame famra preko anra phobia never say die until the bones are rotten arose Accra House of Folk any wider the Atlantic Club for free Morocco esi akan ewa Accra Sports Stadium na ebra kansie no ba na wiye no na abrantia your friend say Isaac Mensah and we save Accra House of Folk ya womu se wider for no eka baako ya wider the for no womu entumi antie entianra House of Folk never say die womu etinkunim na the Herald yenim ha wadi aba wadi tontamani mahama mfani abeto ha haru na drusu da ha atofo senda ha ena kanwofori atanso da ha na the ubokrata yenim ha no wata say some time ago ana tontamani mahama di tu da say adia your friend say japeti womu pa womu nkwa heaven in san famra oba wo betem esan say ye deal ya ebon pa na no ana the ubokrata yenim wata say Oma sa kwaye ejapa remes ejapa di no woma kwaye remes de ba anso ye the same musicians no a na tetre na watasa minority fo no emu atamienu John si womu emontungu ebi nsusu woma ya remes enti womu nsan anyintum abaya kama enti watasa confusing esi wo ekuomienu entemu a the bokrata ka ho asem watasa controversy asa dipibio our Minister of Gender and Social Protection and Tabia na ebeto dase Mami Sarah Dwasafo yasu okwa kwatina humi okwa livu kakra wabre ansi yasi mami odasua tifie enu osensa nkrata kojo kwansu atete krotia ya demokrate de ho asem aba wasandi aba hanumo abiewo enu watasa two philanthropists enu omo constructia Health Center at the Ama service 15,000 inhabitants here. Ewa Akati South Municipality. Afe Bank of Ghana and was in some trefwo. Omo buaya ni asapi ye brain sikakra. Ya skills. Ye tumanu ayaya no. Ye bet me at mu discuss bebre ure munti Bank of Ghana for and womu baya saadi di amayen. Yanin some trefwo na ya di atretre ye nim die mu a. The bokrata yenim ha oka ho asem
mame fa the informer the bokrata na the informer no pay ena wo chese nanu wo mo elanchi book bi na book ya mo lanchi yi na wo hwe se de nipa eye NDC ni dia na PNDC ena afei NDC omo ye real owners no NDC ya omo de no omo wo ho ena hijackers no omo ma GNDC aboso aje aboso ko ba afo no omo no omo ni ho na no omo ne hefo we the find that the ubokrata na this asem we aba beto ahasem afei onmonyafo se chairman sabonsu kire se yentai akire se de be ya Ghana economy no ebetimi akoso eno ewa ha ena afei Ghana mampanyin so ka se sese wono ba bia na ni hwe no ene se obeyen sakyeraye ma Ghana asesa na Ghana akonanim onmonyafo dambotwe suso sese wo se structures bi a yesisi wo mensi no enna sese nani ewo so it is only permitter ene shawo sapomunsuo esanse ebetimi aba bebu afiri ho esanse who ni permit a wo disease a structure no eti no ho asem so ewo ho ɛna ɔsi onimonyafo ɔsafomafo ɔkeka ka ɔmo si viral video bi ɛkɔ asɛ ɔtae owura ala nkwadwo kyerɛ maten akyi ɛna ɔkyɛ sɛ hey ntɔn ho nyai saa deɛ no mo bi amfa saa deɛ no ɛmɛfɔ for me na party no yɛnkɔtae obi akyi ɛtae obi akyi yɛntae nipa baako akyi nti da informa da obɔkrata ɛde ho asɛm aba.
Well, so nia a course or Cape Coast na pese ye di ho enkomo anopay tifo eno ane se aye omampanyi openia wodi ne din to dwa se wonkoye MC municipal chief executive emma aye Cape Coast ora NS Arthur ya to no so aba ne di kan assembly members yi wentimi ndi nkunim omo santo ne toso mienu wentimi ndi nkunim over the weekend omo to be ne toso miensa make us say dear when you trade dim na a train sem so and a dosun na no pay a home community bi and I de bremui na ye kwa mano so na ye ni ye mrashebedweni a wojina homa Cape Coast North honorable kwamena minta nyako ye ne no edi nkomo kakra honorable yada asemu akwa baba ni TFM so anope ni edi kan etiefo a bi a wo muti anope ya wo monti ase bia ombeka se na assembly members for no mo to aba na honorable member of parliament there okoye den wa asie bia dem wa ye na ade be ma no
etika mi chia uti for nyina
chief for juice
as members of parliament we are members of the assembly.
Okay,
the only difference is that we don't have voting rights, so we are as official members.
Okay,
everything that goes on in members of parliament we are notified and we are also part of the process.
Okay.
It's the because we are members of the assembly, even though we don't have any voting right.
Okay. Enti woni unua merashebedweni a no so gina ma Cape Coast South honorable Kweku Rokitagan muko hobi meboa.
That's right, we're there.
Stories ni atititi bebre ebi so vote no kra no assembly members no me 63 na obehu no motuwie na 77 ebi se ne womu eto aba no enwiemu ekoso so many stories ni atetete videos ni bia ye hu na ye piepie bi no mo hwe ho no me sei na chese menteme ho ase nsam no bebre dia pa na wa wo ho di wani hu ya betimi amatie fo ni ache.
Okay, me that say only can I need to set the premise right.
Okay,
the omanpenyin nominate to be the one to know about na say you go no reject him twice. Omanpenyin has the right to also re-nominate that particular candidate, giving reasons why or the why someone re-nominates that particular candidate.
Mm-hmm.
This letter has to be served to the assembly.
Mm-hmm.
That was
mm-hmm.
That letter in question was still not available. If you start presiding member, where is that letter indicating that the president has re-nominated this particular candidate? Also, the later, in fact, that time I wanted to stop the election. Because we were.
And but your assembly, no sanity, no sanity.
That's the way it's supposed to be.
And now what you said, Prata bia my informant penny ma said, may sign
it to we received by the assemblies and to us as MPs was a letter from the municipal.
Mm-hmm.
But there was no letter from the president indicating or the minister of local government.
Mm-hmm.
However, indeed, the president has re-nominated this candidate based on the following reasons. Because by he was in certain orders, and that's what he said. But we didn't get that letter. We requested for it. And presiding member, the letter is not available with them now. But
Obroni can be said, how significant is this letter? Said, in fact, what party was Krata says here, Beckham Sano, anything pa me who ever ye Jumedia Mudin.
Because if we don't know that indeed president now renominate candidates now, I would be very sure that I'm part of the president were renominated. And we wanted to find a reason in that such a candidate has been rejected twice.
And
so still the president wanted him to come. Because by the standing order, there's supposed to be reasons, justifiable reasons why president renominate the same candidate. And that is why we needed to get that letter first.
Okay.
It's only on number one.
Okay.
Yes, and letter. They decided to carry on with the election.
Empacho se no samaswa eyade a emadwumedi na bia mudi ye no emremu no enwie peyo se bia yentimi nyintum ana yetimi gitum sanete.
It can be either way, depending on what we push for the agenda. If the right thing is not done, it's a process. It is the right thing to be done. If the right thing is not done,
standing orders ne kasempa dia neka.
I say, a candidate is rejected. The president has the right to renominate the person for a second time. The second time, the candidate was rejected. And it says that the president can renominate the third candidate by giving justifiable reasons why are ordinary but for the third time. And that is the letter we need to know that indeed, President said because of ABC, and his Atashilu has been renominated for the third time. That's what I can answer.
Yeah.
Good. And then when there's supposed to be an election, now there should be a change of venue. The presiding member must have a meeting with all assembly members, and all of them collectively, what will decide there. Indeed, venue A, there's venue B. That was not done. We received a letter on Saturday, Friday night. Which means we couldn't have responded. And a letter now, yes, I can go to have the elections on a Sunday. And it's an illegal move to do election on a Sunday unless it's a special case. For which reason, one man, we can say, and an assembly member of students in our white house today, it is a special case. It's able to be moved in from this day to this very day. That meeting was not done. One was center, which is different from the assembly, which is a designated for all elections.
And Pacho, honorable. So letter B Yansaka copy Cape Coast Metropolitan Assembly TCMA 14th October 2021 invitation to a special meeting to confirm the nominee of the President of the Republic of Ghana. Now, I can about His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, has re-nominated Honorable Ernest Arthur as the Metropolitan Chief Executive for the Cape Coast Metropolitan Assembly.
That's right.
You are hereby summoned to attend a special meeting of the Assembly to confirm the nominee on Sunday, 17th October 2021, at the conference room of the Center for National Culture.
That's right.
At 8 a.m. prompt. Now, agenda call to order. That's 1. 2. Opening prayer, singing of Assembly's anthem. 3. Conduct a poll by Electoral Commission. 4. Closing prayer. All members are kindly entreated to attend the meeting as scheduled and on time. Honorable Nana Kweku Euku, presiding member Sasha say, see, Salete wedi amusa kan, but when you be say fee either Ministry of Local Government and also Mampini Honum Sinya, Eche, Adkonti Amusan, renominate Uranes Athano.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. This letter is coming from the minister.
Okay.
But letter now, what are the reasons? Letter now, who will say there are no reasons why the person has been renominated for the third time. But the standing order indicates that the president should give reasons why the person would have to be renominated for the third time. And that letter we did not see. We requested for it. But we need after the time.
Standing orders no okanya ebia ewomu say without that particular letter getting to ebia bedu munsemu no, it makes election null and void, and it's just a mere formality keke.
It's a process that needs to be followed.
But so if that process is not followed, does that make it ebia Medina Mudino null and void? Say yebogu ana enyashi.
And yes, it's an order that needs to be followed. Let me read it to you.
Okay.
Let me read it to you. Okay. Place of meeting. Okay, let me give you this one. Okay. Procedure for approval of a nominee or president. Right? 15. The president will nominate one person for approval by the assembly to be appointed as the district chief executive. 2. The electoral commission shall within 21 days of the president notify the secretary assembly of the nominee conduct the ballot on the nominee. 3. Voting shall be secret ballot. 4. In event of the nominee, pooling to test or more of the vote of the members of the assembly present the voting, the electoral commission shall notify the president of the approval of the assembly within 7 days. 5. Whether the nominee pools 50% or more of the votes, but fails to pool the required test of the votes of the members present and voting, there may be another ballot conducted of the nominee within 10 days of the first ballot, unless the president withdraws the nomination. 6. Where the nominee fails to win the required test of the members present, voting of the second ballot, the president will renominate the nominee on reasonable grounds. Where are the reasonable grounds on which Honorable Ernest Atta was renominated? That is what we are talking about.
Okay, and Mamima etie for anyone so and to say the reason why me no gyina saade we so no I be a mama we need you ma working kan kra man no me pese enya ntia se yi sene be ya yen medan sode obi nkase okay standing orders e bi amra no kyerese sei ye nisu intimidate court na bi aba be boego nti na me pese me hu potin nti e bi a me no yes saade we no.
That's okay.
Yeah.
And the last one, any nominee who at any time fails to pool 50% of the voting of a members present and voting may be renominated on reasonable grounds or may be withdrawn by the president.
Okay.
So that is the letter we are talking about. Where is the letter that is there? The person has been renominated on these following reasonable grounds. And this is the procedure. It can be taken to court for the results to be nullified.
Okay.
Because this particular letter was not given.
Okay.
But you knew, under the MPP, anything is possible. Because even though you don't letter, there's a possibility that one would was about letter was about this particular time. Because it is not right.
It's also possible say be a buy Muna Mantia now na we hu ana.
No, but the letter is supposed to be sent to the assembly.
Okay.
And the official letter here, minister owner, we all copied. MPs of Cape Coast North was copied.
Okay.
MP of Cape Coast South was equally copied.
Okay.
So every letter that comes in, we are equally copied.
Okay.
So where is that letter that we have not even been copied?
Okay. Thank you. Yanko eni mo honum say na insem ni bia ya tete ni ahu wo honum say bi kasoki ni padodo a wo mo honum say understand say Cape Coast assembly na nkasa no dodo ni 65 but on the voting night election night no 63 and a buy ebi say ewie ye na te say ade na kwakwa 77 bi ni stories ni bebre di empa na hu ase.
Right. We're supposed to have 65 assembly members present. But unfortunately, 2 were not well. In fact, 1 was not well, and the other one, so we couldn't get hold of him.
Okay.
So we're left with 63. It's 1 or 2 abandoned are supposed to be 63. It's the only, this is the procedure. After voting, they are supposed to be agents. Polling agents are now, I should say, it is the right thing. And by a 2 abandoned, then the EC representative money in a table also. And I started to all kinds. So that was where I raised an objection. Said no. There are supposed to be agents standing there. Nobody will say yes, see. And I knew yes, see. And I know circumstances was for without representatives or polling agents from the assembly. But they ignored and they started doing it. In the non amount of now started say so I also went to the top there. Tell them say, it's not right. Why don't you let us do the right thing? If you are not just with the but the Kofosu said the is orchestrated. And they also started coming up. So before that, now presiding member, like I said, if we are a whole normal police or more police, we don't have any problem with the police. Just like the second vote, police were surrounding the ballot papers. So that assembly members couldn't see the Mount County. Same thing may happen in the year kind of that you want the police phone about barricade, so couldn't really identify what was going on. There are two abandoned really the kind yes, 1, yes, 2, yes, 3, yes, Nyasi, and I know Nyasi. And radio, it didn't happen that way. And I'm now will be evidence of the boom, we are ballot papers to be quiet. And those ballot papers now are going to quiet. That would mean, say, we reduce the number of ballot papers are never able. So, under what circumstance, and you have the same number of 33 now, I almost say, when some of the ballot papers have been taken away. The only home say, I didn't is orchestrated. Woman said the number of votes ever, no matter the king are saying. And so much video now, you can also see that there was some action going on around the east rep Salomon. Bako box EB. By now, Asenso, who is the officer or Hano, or cover him, and they just rigged the election. The bare presence of the media, and I'm sure the media will be captured. I am reliably informed that the cameraman of the Joy FM was able to capture it on camera, but he was catching his own ability because that is going to be a problem, and he did delete it. That is what happened over there. People were not happy with what was going on. The sad thing was that not on my hand of Uga was also present. We thought that should be a good avenue. How do we show respect, act decency, and do the right thing? But unfortunately, it didn't go that way. Can you imagine? You proclaim here to as an MC, you get up and you come and push another MP because the MP was also going to ask questions.
Well. And TC adian pa no be because I'm say me hu videos be a press conference reporters see e dey send here me hu say honorable Kweku Rickett Hagen can about say more rejected election no near ka home. Dey ben pa na mo be.
Well, we know the government we have played with their all that with their attitude. Your position is that we are not going to accept that particular results. Whatever action we want to take, now we will go by it. Otherwise, we just let it go. We just want everybody to see the Nyoman course was wrong. I mean, Kamala capture the good people of Kipus, they know exactly what went on. So for us, we have been very much educated. And then we know that one day we will be educated. The candidates for which reason the president nominated for the two people of people is not the one that was supposed to have been. Because if the right procedure was not followed. And to me, and my brother, we think that the whole process was flawed, and we will stand by rejecting the results.
And the process being na mobile faso we no law court and na mobile
the point is we've not decided on what to do now.
Okay.
All we have to do was to do the presser, and then but the point is the course now what is the tendency that everything will go your way because they have filled the whole place with their own people. So they are there. And this has the tendency of
honorable men, yes, sir.
It is true. We are in this country. Why are we so scared to say the truth?
And it's not about scaring, but now we see who are honorable member of parliament too.
Of course.
In particular, then you are the confidence in the judiciary. Not to say also buana. Now yes, I'm for GDA.
We have a lot of cases that have shown that it's a trend. Even the one that we went to this court, when the election was over, others have integrity, others cannot have integrity. I mean, is that what the law is supposed to be?
But I'm sure as honorable member of parliament said, case quarter, you either win or you lose. And Abia sa anko yamawa, enya no ntina ebi ebe fa ho ne ebe kan sem bia ema a man for confidence in the judiciary no so be from because
I have confidence in the judiciary.
Yeah, but
I do have
the statement you made, the statement you just made, it doesn't show that.
Well, what I wanted to let you understand is that we know a process we have to take, and we want to take it when we have to take it by taking a decision. But for now, we think that we are yet to make that decision. So when we do that decision, we'll let everyone know.
Okay, Honorable, I mean, sure, no pay.
Yeah,
right, Honorable Member of Parliament for Cape Coast North. That's Honorable Kwame Minta Nyakwano pay need 100.9. Ghana Montie Jumedi Sunu Aso go Argent Chebetim dia fire WhatsApp line so now they are about 0503721744 0503721744. Feel free send us your thought on air and koma hodo anope atodwa abetodwa ye di ho enkomo ye di ho adwenche no bi di bre frame kwesi aboagye me nam di dwumedi on chiame make us say we streaming live on Facebook albetimi tie no ahwe bi need 100.9 FM and on YouTube as well we share despite media chakwan na wetimi etie bi ahwe bi need FM agojo asapon ne kwabena mafo kam ho mobwa akinkan de bonkrata no so de man Neat 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedie no asugusu e na joye October ne da to so ye du watch de bonkrata no ye de bi eto aso e de amamo
Mama fa daily graphic da bonkrata no emra enimu ha sei na odi emfonyini bi ato ha sei na emfonyini da ha sei no abrantie a ye friend Michael Asante oye suani student na onya akwanya ena wono a sheda edwi meka edwi aye atasam na mekan washada aye onimunyamfo kenofori atamfo nyini ede ato frame so ena ode kokoma no akwanya na onyae no na waye portrait fe ni nyina ye na no fiada dwumadie hronko ekoso ana ye springboard Ghana Cares Youth dwumadie hronko a wo mo hyehyɛ ye wo mo hyɛda esi nkonwa ewo University of Professional Studies Accra UPSA ena onimunyamfo kenofori ata ejina simpie so de nsam tudwa na wɔkyerɛ nhyehyɛ bebre na ɔmaye edi agu apono so a wɔba bɛboa ama emabunu titiriw wɔn mo abi adwuma dada wɔn mo mpɛ so mo bie adwuma ana wɔn mo bie nnwuma ɛma nkrofo nya bi ɛyɛ no ɛno ɛho nhyehyɛ na onimunyafo kenofori ata kyerɛkyerɛ mu sɛ wɔde bibi ba na deɛ wɔde ɛba no ɛnkyɛ bia wɔn ɛbɛda na di wɔkyerɛ sɛ bosomi a yɛba bɛwura mu no wɔn mo bɛhwɛ sɛ yɛbɛ lanche wɔn lanche ana ɛno no ɛbɛyɛ bibi soronko kraa ɛba bɛboa mabunu no wɔn a ɛbi nnwuma wɔn a bi nnwuma dada no wɔatumi ahyɛ wɔn mu kena na wei no wɔse afrɛ no youth bank na youth bank no ɛna wɔse ɛyɛ intervention a ɛno no yɛ direct financial and technical support ɛna wɔde ma mabunu meka ne saa na ayɛ te sɛ babunu a ɔno sabisabi o wɔwɔ adwene na wɔatumi adwene bibi no ɔno ankasa kurukyira gu krataa so ebetimi di adwuma ba ma na yonkofo ana ne nuanom mu bi enya adwuma ni bi aye na mmom oni sika wo mo tam sika ye de ama wo nipa kro no ne nyina no ye nhyehyɛ papa ade agu apono so no na ɔmo aboa wo ama wadwuma na wo pese obie no watimi abie ɛno ye baako afei obi wo hɔ a wabi adwuma no dada na wabi adwuma no dada no wontimi enyini enti aso odafam hɔ saa na wo wɔ ne nan ɛno sei no ɔmo hwɛ na wo nhyehyɛ papa ade agu akwan mu no ɛya na no nso wo mo di sika na so mu se no ma pagyaw afa obo se ogina wo na so a na wo nante kakra na kyese adwuma no nso enyini na enyini no na na wo fa nkrofo mo boa wo na we mu nyina no wo kire se ebi wo ho a eya dantamo ebi wo ho a eya nketenkete ebi wo ho so afa kura e no mo eba oswafo a wo sikasam so egina simpie so kirechire mu no e no se enti wo mo de wo mani asisu se wo mo behwe ama emmebunu enya adwuma ye enipa beso pepepe baako 1 million ena omu benya adwuma ya ni nyina no abra wo mu pegya saa nwuma nkumankuman no na eboa ama saa 1 million no a wo mo hwehwe no etimi abaso ama eno eneyi a yekasa daily graphic de ensem yi eho aba a ewo animu ha se ne kratafa etoso miensa dwumadie no eni ntini akukudam ebaaye ena afei ehweafo efri suku ahodo nso baaye a wo mu nyina eba ebetie ensam a ekoso ne no etimi aboa wo mo ama sebi wo masua nyansa de afri mu maba begina kratafa etoso edu ensia wo chese aposifo ye hwehwemu de afa kwan ye efa so ma nkwada mienu kwada nketwa mienu wo mato nananom wonse de wo ka bi mu eno mechanic shop bi a ewo alajo enkremantam sei na aposifo no kire sei tesi ano wo mo kan wo mani nkwada ne ye mienu baako ye bema wono anya mfinhia nan ena baako ye oba wono anya mfinhia miensa na omu ye anuafo na abra opanyino ne amansan di nkita ho ema posi adwumakuo no be kire superintendent of police ora Alex Pakuoben ena o che se enkwada ne mienu emu no wono mafa de kɔ police hospital wo mo kwa kohwem die esi yankasa na no o chechem se sa enkwada no wono mamu no wo mo ekokohu ye ewo black seat we eye ka bia asesi wo eye Mercedes Benz saloon vehicle ya park wo mechanic shop bi wala ajo na no fiada no na omu kokohu ne sa na sesi ayekasa de enkwada no wonum amu no ya de akomokyere omukoye hwehwemu
arehosem ba yenko enkomo foforo so akosi aminim se we hu sa story am ye sure say tiefo nso ebinum akenkan ate se honorable Alhassan Suhini kwa kope visa Netherlands embassy MSC omo refuse no ai say
nia o kan se pese obegye adi kra se LGBTQI+ no eti ono kra de na wo hwe de e ba ye na wo so de be hye ni protocol officer ono na ebi a wanye na adwuma yi enti na refuse ne nkrofo se na wonyi ni se wo ka nipa nwotwe na wo de enkrata akọ emrahye bedwam se ye hwe ne ye pass bill e wo so enti no so pese obegye adi sa
well ye pese ye ni enkane na mrahye bedwene o ye tichine ni ma the Foreign Affairs Committee nti eba enioma besi a wonimde wo ho pa sisi a won no ye majority chief whip honorable Ano Dompre ye no ni nkomo e wo sa asemu yi ho honorable ye da asemu akwa baba ni TFM so anope
kwesi ABOAGYE
honorable
me wo eche
na boko de
na me ado boko
anopedia ya frɛw ɛwɔ yɛ asɛm bi a yɛnim sɛ because enkane na ona oyɛ tikyere ni ma Foreign Affairs Committee nti ɛba nneɛma bi si a wo hu nimdeɛ na sisi anso waba benya di brekɛseɛ as a majority chief whip na me yɛ sure sɛ wate honorable Alhassan Suhini nsɛm yɛ di akotene sɛ Netherlands embassy refuse no visa IB edi susu sɛ because of LGBTQI nsɛm yɛ me yɛ sure sɛ wate ho popoyɛ
kwesi mechia for you now the custom say Suhini madam fopa o dia yonko fan crowd to nchenya about BB to say welfare issues or parliament visa hons and some and ye kanka ho aya na ayade hu hia as whips no aya na hia pa making kind war news portals the BB sa na akoso and I mean, me kind in the response or the buy. And yes, or your MP quantity. The Kaiser, the Foreign Affairs Committee chair, minimum ranking member. A black quiet bombardier said, it wasn't even limited to only visa, granting of visa. And it's a normal near Shessa. Yes, Shessa, every Uko embassy. Said you handle applicants. embassies ni bi wo ho bo ko gina wie mu for a very long time. Edi hu komo kwa kire ye embassies ni be responding very positively. I think the Canada and a few others are more responding. A binum I'm build this shed Emma applicant no and a binum so mo be yen share sector choir best yanko bo em to be bree embassy ho. A to the business one na yen so for the binum so ain't instructions, but I know dear the between chain. You share visa application is na so ni visa no no kwasem ne say you grant you visa no near the visa ne ma okra na that country that granted visa no they still reserve the rights of entry on betimi the visa na even at the point of entry kra no if they have reason to believe say some withdraw visa na on betimi aye and no regardless of baby a wofi omutimi ye bi mo bia aban mu mpanifo individual citizens a bit me back. But me gidi is adientia moni aba we hu no ye LGBTQ+ anyone san semono e kama me ya ye se ye adwin say bia enu nti no moma amoye sa ade no see etimi establish say enu nti no moye sa ade na then yesu ebetimi etu anamo ye say etu because visa grant and our conditions. Say be a danger na Suhini, Honorable Suhini, or court your Secessionist visa no. Say your official trip normally once is official trip no. I am protocol officers in 100 BBR. Ain't the Honorable you ever try some reaching through Minia Penny Muntaka. We are one people. We will try some reaching no. I'm friend Muntaka and I think this week you will meeting. See it me establishes a say I didn't tea and as I buy na. Then you bet me started in community pa. But see I know dear idea say a year so you refuse to visit a coffee shop trip and also to coin the BBC bar. Say you find a reason to refuse here. I'm my reason no that we are able to meet the reason that's still almost a mujna baby age now. Then we can lift up the discussion. Said no, baby idea ne pono any nyan as of mine as a sovereign state no. There's sorry to abide penny for in this context the parliament as an institution and the foreign minister just say started edi won komo ye but baby we shouldn't hastily conclude because me so meaning say there are European countries bi do hono mo Omakasa etiasa LGBTQ tendencies, you know. More a bit more pass. They've gone ahead to pass very frontal laws. Etiasa more maho kwine. For example, Hungary. And run me BBC Hungary documentary no more year. What kasa more a Christian country. That dear no more to so crack. And I think Hungary and a number of European countries so akasa etiasa dear no. Inti may conclude say a nuntia, but when we get to that bridge and we are able to conclude say a nuntina, refusing Suhinia, what it means is that not just I mean the discussion has changed. Not just they say common as a so Ghana for an fire margin.
Well, a biake campaign for the biaka yate, one must say because of sa namoya PCA some of the European countries near Kekahum. A be high and penny for with visa assembly in the account. But would you not to China or kind a honorable Hassan Suhini? Nekrata, whatever two jar, what did Chimu? Was Sassemi Hua. What can reason Ebia Omujan some refuse soon? And somewhere in a information or the two jar, say, one must say, there was insufficient evidence that I have significant social or economic ties to my country to prompt my return after my intended visit. And he was it near one more air can ye at your sense? One more share no one more yin say, Niama be Wagana Hanamwa. Socially and economically, so Mufi said, Wakwa or Bessan Bagana has a view, and Nuntino. Chai, MP Granny, any saying, and move, crazy. Member of Parliament to Honorable to say Actually, Mr. Messina, I didn't miss because I'm just member of parliament and I see only enough social and economic ties to return. And I am movie the end I would say I hear him cry honorable.
Well, because it's fun. I mean, you are one nowadays, and you are putting matters in context. And every Ghanaian, the patriotic Ghanaian, will feel the way you are feeling. If it is as it is, so the whole canon, and Twasum, it is totally unacceptable. But I mean, canon. I say engage you on the cooperative front, so the parliament as an institution, go through the process. There's a due process. I also go through ABS or appeal, no approve that indeed he has this. We want to give them the benefit of the doubt. They say, for some reasons, but we engage on which we are going to do that. We must push them to come up with that reason. Reason, no, still now, baby, then as a country, I say you're brought to a conclusion. And you mean don't pray and make conclusion and I don't know affected Ghana, affected the entire affected MPs and as a government officials and as a top focal persons. That is a corporate Ghana and Kasa as a country, and as I've been previous, we may be going on a diplomatic coalition course with any Netherlands, with other European countries. If emphasis my question, if it is LGBTQ and in the county, Mara, person or not, almost person yes, and then also mine, then you're between hopeful because I told to him everything to Ghana Nibia and young Yabotre, and I want you to be ya dear. Then my someone in the day, Yabotrena to him, support him. Where you say minority or a minority, a parliament now to yen. As a supported Suhini, may it come to a conclusion, say a decision by the European countries, the Ghana, and embassies, the missions in countries. Some of my call for M2 because of LGBTQ plus there. But yes, you baby, I sign the body of Jobeko.
Okay, you better see the way I'm in sharp, honorable. Honorable Frank and not Dumpre, Mrashebejino Jamaya and Sama Doji, Warrior Majority Chief Whip. I no pay and 1 year Dean Como, send me about Betoje. But Mimbusa say, why would you me? What embassy be damn bounce over Visada? That's it, you refuse to say, oh, maybe some me say, no, say, young Favis and farm out. Many mammy because you are American embassy. Mammy Penny and near few. Now, me say, send your tail to me and the back. And I pass a Bible church on Safra. Now, my men acquire now, we refuse to visit on bounce on the visa. My men, fancy waiting when you want to say, when you mark and kind. And media material may chain a bedroom soon. I'm a call. And obey Ghana, as me ba, Shadia almost a day. And I'm saying, Mammy, almost say, quite young, the other baby to your own fan. For sure, but me back was come me bow broche me ban or say, or Ben family. I'm saying, Bruni say, David. Ah, Mammy, I have Bassa and it's you. I'm saying, hey, you're bound so Vesania. No UK visa 10 years, me don't want it. What's it? There be working permit, visa, normal storage visa. Now, no, me wana me car, I'm saying, I say, I'm koji, I'm in to coin. Uncle for Muji Misika be brave. 10 years, me car, me try. Me GV and I'm a book about 7,000 Ghana. When you know, a casse. And I'm a bouncy alas and swing. Was it there?
Oh, because yeah, we're sweating ya pie.
Yes, see.
Yes, see.
Me, I am in order.
Yes, see.
Much as I sweating.
No, yes,
see. Not the man who
yes, see a book.
I'm Rasudi, also I'm Rasudi, come.
Now, the first time I call UK now, I did change with the honums, I made the homety. It is so be quine. Ni abre kasa o katwi o. E o kasa mi kwase ho. Na mbetra na wom na mbe.
Awo baby awo da no.
Nti Debbie, I was from say maybe a window no was through me nti twi mi ti kakra de te window na me hwe me hu say me hu koda ki tuntum bi jira oba bi jina form on say na me de minim say be ma bi em say han o Ghana pa
be ma na bu no kwase
Ti phone so nkomo nko ano no
o bread ma be ma no ono so da ha no de che
Seven Sisters baby me say no ben kwan pe nti omo nam kwan no omo nam form okra no omo kasa na me ti tesro no say ameti ni omo kanyina na me ti so kasa ya I'm say hey be ma be no oti TV ni abai
na ye credit card
Sadia tia wa ha ye kwa brechire kura sa ne
me nam ka cho na we no Ghana na say mo enfa
Eye when is it adamasa ko bachi
because we say oh yeah transit a me fan say free baby abagana na wasi wo airport wona wo ko baby akotwen na plane foforo na wa on say wo kwa na wo do baby a Germany for airtrain we do orderly come wo bia tete Romia ni phone emia. Utra kwa wanim ko England for wa kama. Utra kwa ha. Aka kra no wadu Ghana pa. Wa was wadu Ghana. Dabi Africa che bi nim comport mo. Me say aka kra no wadu baby a Ghana for che pa. No was wadu Ghana.
Yeah now di.
Wa bagwasi. Obi den tuma sa form da so. Obi adum nsuo da ho. Rubber da ho. Ye carpet ye different.
Obi timi form no asam ne nai.
Form no asam ne nai. No mo konto kwa. No mo ha.
Ade hu ma brofo no mo ti o ma so mo nai da hu so o ma.
No krapa no.
Ade hu so mo tra form no bi airport.
Aka kra no wadu ona no wasu wadu Ghana.
Me de ya na ya niama na e de tu kwan no bags na ya na. Na me de hu. Ai ade mienu. Say your bags. Yeah, hand luggage no. Obi timi say timi bo hand luggage. Untimi say hand luggage no whether no na here the ni me. Say oh. Dang. That is the first thing. Now the second thing they be a me junu ho a. Say bia we dem fan say me ta ko America. E bia me fa e bia BA. Nti BA na me di fi e ba be fa say be fa Heathrow. Nti BA ye fi US near ba Heathrow. Na say ye ba be do a. Unso be e bia on be announce so that well everybody should be seated and that fine maybe about rules ni wait till the airline then park and nti yenya abotre na ade no plane park ya gina ho ansa na we bie cabin no be yi storage way no on say ufi US by Hitra you do omo be comport obi adi super ye be na ye be tenase boko ene se Ghana fokura wo ma be di so obi a be bibia kama na ye fi Hitru ne ba kra oh my goodness that's a plane no do ne ka che se bon se ye be ka che se obi enya abotre na plane engine boko ansa na we bie no we you bags
Debbie
oh massa
Debbie
em se plane enya touch down na nipa no ama fa so re no mu bie we no
Obi great me ya de na
me say yes see na abotre na play no nyina boko e gina ho a na efi I was like what na play move be say e bia o de fi 6 hours asahin no aba be do nti abotre kakra obenya no na ye dey
e bia na a mo dwen say play ni be say to agya o mo say ye dey yo
eno de bia me tra play ma me dwen ho me nti asem I didn't need baby. I didn't need just a few minutes. Nyabutre kakra na play. And touch it. I mean, unpack it.
You knew what time won't
discipline, no Dawson.
Yeah, in discipline. Yeah.
But me, I believe in discipline.
What if I see you were doing your party? I say, Yatina one more program, Nina Kama. Now you see a Drew Adriana say, young the Bakako. Say, you better say, I saw lie back.
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Sino Asiogwe. I'm sure some of you more experiences. Yahuza was from I was gobsmacked when I heard former President Mahama speaking on a store in the central region, justifying why the Commander Sugar Factory was built before the raw materials to feed the factory. This explains very well how oblivious he and his government was in mismanaging this country. Yahuza Swame Enodi Enodi Ebaye. As President Akufo-Addo rightly said, Ghanaians voted for him the second term because of his good works. We can testify to massive infrastructure development, creation of jobs, and managing the economy very well. So Ghanaians shall surely break the 8 with the MPP government come 2024. Yao Sankiri, Taifan Odifi, and Odebaye, Sule Sunyane, KTK. Ghanaians are smartest than what a desperate ex-President Mahama thinks. During your tenure as president, you messed up the economy and took us to the IMF for bailout. You plagued our lives with doomsday, increased utility tariffs astronomically, presided over widespread of corruption, massive unemployment, widespread of fraudulent banks and microfinances and poor healthcare system. Never again to ex-President Mahama. Sule, Tunyane KTK, no dear no fee, no the. If Mahama said EC chairperson kept running from accountability, so 2020 polls cannot be best. It's true. Because we have 5 different figures from the Electoral Commission. Which one is correct? Never in the history of Ghana has this happened. Ablade, Efia Kuma Zongo, and Odifi, and Odebaye. Positive change, your Medina. The leadership of all political parties must give clear and unambiguous directive that any MP who will absent him or herself from sitting on the day of voting on the LGBTQI+ bill will be sanctioned. With this, Ghanaians will know which party MPs voted against their bill in the event it is not passed unanimously. Positive change. Sanctioned by who? For what reason? Are they? Or my day?
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM.
Yedasi gusu ye kwenim na ochi aba paunsima beye ensia na baako a yenya ne ntie no kyerɛ omampanyi na na adodanko Akufo-Addo ene wodi nani kyerɛ eye finfimantem that central region na yepese yehwɛ sen atie pa adwumedie na bɛkɔ sen Robert Emisa Central Regional Communication Director Emma New Patriotic Party. Robert, I see more about Baba Nita FM so.
Oh, money I made a white papa, not the man.
Bako, one say.
So,
yakin kai yan intieso mampini ene oba Central Region. Senator no kre, Jumedianus, waiting aboyemu.
No, mamiti are waiting for other pay with the Oyani. Mendo Biasi. The pay Udia Suna or Tin. Oh, I know what. Ele de no fan be 9 muna o man pe no budu o ye kepu ti make say
oh chese wa ba be do okra dada
yeah
okay
no fan no budu kepu
okay
obo so party for penny for na bi na kwesi no conference or regional coordinated council by this time make say o we I no be dem me bi tem no obesha na probasi na obedin kana akasa wakase free koda offer the Eagle FM or your Peace FM on affiliate now or Cape Coast. Obedin kana onye kwa kwedi nkomo and some other radio stations so will pick from the Eagle FM interview. And see from one on oye jumedi bi record wo Cape Coast Technical University. One of the ultra modern workshops via Mamping Cape Coast in bien a Cape Coast Technical Institute. Now Kosovo Cape Coast Technical University. And see all call Eagle one we are Bokowana so far the dia the medicine we do. If you have there the 3 assent Bedin ka ya ko Asem North no as usual ogba kotia oye ahemfo na manfo ya wo ogba kotia mo na nsem bia ahemfo no wo komo bia won wo no ngi no wotum na wa ka kire owi a in the way road from Asimfosu to Asempraso no we road no pasenti we ye ni nyina afofo nti omampanyi bokona odnenwa odaba kohwe dem road ofu apena wa ba Asimfosu na ahemfo so wo Asimfosu no so no so we na besia from Asimfosu no ye dey be kire oye Asem South precisely ye boko Asem Nsoyem wona obehie Asem South ahemfo no obehie won nyina wo from there no you will cut to sort for another road construction. Or you're from a place we call Infantine and Kumasi Ahinku to Asenjakan. Road no for that the road no on yet. But contractors were way to man. But officially no man paying Bokwana Wakaka to sort. Now the major business wire then Wakodo. Until precisely in the 4 constituencies now man paying obey your way to man. We are watching Yakopo and Dominant say. Na anopa be 9:30 no ye di me betire oya Iman Lower Dinsa na awosro with the business keshia ahemfo ewo tofo man obehia won we are over part sort for aheman insutim wood and koko rules man paying over part sort wood no make one sem na ye wa shat but officially no man paying bokona wakwana wakaka to so na wa dem obi by 12 p.m. ye dey betire 1D1F project bi orokodo wo jukwa wo maso your friend no is not that the central oil mill I under 1D1F among paying boko na wakwa so far on the oka ye ka 1D1F any na him there a policy style man paying or the busy no or your major party or the policy so man paying bokona wakwa share the dia dimezino wodu if you pet the day better or ye abura asable kwa mankasi precisely ya boko abakampa na also aburo state ayin for one man paying onye di BCC if we abura asable kwa mankasa ye dey better winiba oye ifutu constituency na also man paying ba visit ahemfo awowo obibeboko biade as usual order ahemfo no onye dem komo nti in the kwano if you get from pet eboko kepu traditional council na ahemfo so onye ko dem komo man paying ba visit a place you call Akusua village the Akusua village na mekano ye wo fisherman square wo ye wo community center ultramodern community center ye wo health facility and a library or man paying boko na imeze wakodo wo no wakɔhwɛ so far na wohomesima ko we commission what you call museum of a futu culture man pay be take them opportunity na or the commission them in our union na wo viniba oye a futu constituency na won so wotum we visit place na ma adide open the wusua about a futu another viniba no won so last season which is about 5:30 p.m. no man pay na you betre oye Gomwa Akoti which is Gomwa East constituency. One another 1D1F Jumediro Kodo or a lubricant factory. Nti omanpenyi boko na also Jumedibia or Godiano Akofena Bakodi. Nti from there na jede on new atrenkan. Na the 2-day tour na omanpenyi de Central region that baby.
Okay. Me assure say omanpenyi Dada John Mahama so a few honum see and omanpenyi su de ni chi honum say na omanpenyi Dada
Mahama ba Friday no.
Na oba ye no okasaye ti say radio bi ti say Cape FM e dey nsem bibri atojo am ye so say motin nsem ne bi okan ni nia wodi busa mo ankasa mpo eye MPP.
Oh yeah ti bi pa na say as you are nyimre oye yen biggest opponent nti was aba region Monday then yan kata yen ko je opponent ya o dey yema ibinum mo ne kamen ato me kana sa nti ye dey reje ti pa
na ba ko anu ode to dwa che se tama no mo aban mi wo enwuma bebre no mo ye o Central Region na MPP mo ba ye aise DMPA no my o Central Region yes wabobo enyama ni bia o manpanyi ba bi oba be da na die bi oba be kate so ni ne ka ho but ni okan ye die na bia betimi esi so no aka so okay well nia yeso ya ye ni ABCD.
Uncle, in the central region, about 10 constituencies. Let me say, quota constituencies. We have about 10 to 11 constituencies because of Ebekipus not just a part. Then until the Malian for down paying yan fan count. Make us see. Oh, yeah, MPP ban, yeah, about 2017 up to then. You listen, London beach site on Coco 6 our central region. The London beach site here make it. The Indian map of Waba, although when you baby or go to Abuju, now one of my obey, Gopusubu to Maba obey, and then once what I call. SNDC 2008 manifesto, my watch room there, obey the mother of the people of central region. Up to them, you can see NDC went to my MPP bay, and a year 6. Apart from the message, a Belmina, and no, a young London beach title, or your fishing harbor. And the make it call me and say, I will not contractors or site away at the fishing harbor with my sister and me. When you get to see a small reporter, Moko with Sicilia, of what will the contractors or away, Yuma. Assembly to a kekos, or yet a tidal with a puno buffa or four. One of them do. You suffer that or two of your mamma at a time. You suffer now one Cassayan. Now the damn cock of the bay. A contract of $72 million.
Who suffer now when few more
episodes? One Cassayan matter. Let's say a poor bar from forward the net. What's the bubble one? Say, and Cassawan, Taudamaca, and Amonia. Because one yet, the Nako for the bay, on construct what you call sea defense. Why you do a commander? Why you be from Elmina? The Bekip could go to a quan. A quan no mabusa, or you do. And Yanma, one point, no. The Metida waves, no. Boom for one then. We were expecting there on my penny or two at that time, no. Go to why the Benjamin man. One can say, we're feeling, but the Nado Bay, the Benjamin didn't know what it is. My sister, I put no bar on two bump of with Fibium. And ever kept Kusa. Up before when normally the work of Ponessa Waba or the work of Okujuru Mina, make it Okujura because of Cape Coast when you baby or ye bay. I'll go to when I'm in to work. One year, the may see defensive. One more why the may be in the German. This is a Cape Coast, one work of Pona Waba, or two when you baby, I want to when your man what I had. What did you see? About 1D1FR. The first 1D1FR on my penny with you, or you know, central and I'm a or you could be factory. I say, make a say, me advert to what you do, Munia. From 2022, put that all about outside on social media, physical, and malamus of the media anymore. What you need to keep beer, keep Nametina no Kumukra. What you need to keep beer, the put that no all about out, or Yankopanadoma, or Yenesia. And ever central region. And I'm for Belbupa. Oh, that be your alcoholic and non alcoholic. One more alcoholic and Obutumwa, one of what pen and alcoholic. And say, okay, but you be one hour. I don't come. Okay, I will your come. Okay, but you will. See, oh, Yankopana, the man is here, then we put that in the bed and Baba out. Ever central region. Moon and we drink a ball. True, and Nako Fado ne. Be you got two different 1D, 1F. Apart from that, we have other ones that only you do my bit the Casa de Rupa. What they stand to, what they your bread, what they stand to, what they your pie, what they stand to, what they your pizza. Oh yeah, Casa de Rupa. Yeah, the biggest paper mill in the whole of West Africa. Opposite, just let me say, just at the opposite Casa de Rupa. Obono or winter one the paper mill factory. Obono or winter one. And see, on my penny bay, even in terms of road infrastructure, on my penny bay, why you went to my even in terms of school infrastructure, the whole center with the school behind your papa, either the classroom, another dormitory, another science lab, another dining hall. Could be a book the facilities in all. Our man paying why you went to my. And it's a big catch over there. Man paying central region on your yard. That is the fact that you're talking about 2016. On Omanpenyi BT John Mahama, our central region. Yet about 2020. Omanpenyi BT John Mahama, our central region. Into the 7th of February, Munyanum, a central region, for yet to Aba, Yedi Puntu. Into Puntu no Ben, you're showing yet to Abba the man, he says 17 and out of Danko Fado. Into so big no catcher and there. As some cocoa can cry, or be able to say, into some no can say a done and now a pedal cabasam. Was also on John Mahama on you foolish there. Oba besi factory on for raw material on fire on Anamawa.
So Jimmy so be
okay,
economic sources
raw material. That's also Jimmy. No when Jimmy maybe so question. I'm a question maybe so. What's the factory in now? Obo commission factory 30th May 2016. Obo commission factory here 3 days. 3 days. No we cost the factory for maintenance. But you be sending there. Factory no see you know. He said, no, what's you? Not your raw materials for one hour. Send any raw material and say, be on a kitchen and you're foolish, there be factory raw material. What's I didn't see you no raw materials anymore. Into one is an hour. And I'm going to miss an hour. Maybe say your mama some. It's a good way, man. One of your mama was an hour. It's a munia. A banner man paying out the central region. In your central region for when you pass with you. In your day, actually, manifesto specifically Cape Coast. In there, you been airport. The me 4 years here, a MPP, what I mean, me. And in there, me take over, you know. Definitely, once I will keep going, and they will ask him about it. And also, answer the Obiano at 1 moment. I have prepared there. The people of Cape Coast, the people of Central Region, you been at the airport. It's only a bit about you may walk or Central Region.
Okay, all right. You better see it. See, I'm saying, I'm sure, Robert. Robert, Amy Saye, NPP Central Regional Communication Director, and pay need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedia Sunu so go imagine chen bi da so ha nam saying Mami Febi and Fentremu and Fama Mona Yemrana and Twaso ye Jumedia. So I'm watching you live from New Market La Paz. Please help to understand that it is the former president who is talking about corruption. Hey, one that shall never end. Please ask former president for me that where is a report from the Airbus saga? Emmanuel Kweku Yamwa and Odi Eno Edebaye. Opare was you must say God bless Opare. O messages no o sending say na be o de me akra men kan hwencho. Man kan amensu. Aha. The more I hear GM's voice, the more I became happy and excited, and again tell Nanado to stop wasting his time going to tour because he has nothing to show on the ground. Meshak Asante from Abusukai and Odia Nobai. Kwesi, I'm not a fool to revamp Commander Sugar Factory without sugar cane. For me, he has insulted himself big time because there is no sugar cane. Kweju Edupako, President, concerned patriot of Facebook, and Odia Nobai. Odoi Watema, I'll say former President Mahama should take off his wooden spectacles and see clear with a massive development going on under President Kufuor and the NPP administration. Odoi and Odebai. Well, so former President Mahama, John Mahama, Cape Coast, one Cape FM din komo.
Wa, enye se ma breso kwa enye be free na breso. Me be gina ha abra Professor Mills ka baby and I'm so ejuma no ye na meto aso maybe na ya ye bi aka ho. Enti ye say otrofo the dance ni ena wa broche. Ye dance ye e wo ha men semre me koso bako na obi opebia ontro na on checking hwe se sa nyoma na ye ka se ye no ye nye na chile bi obi so ba no waka se wa ye mpuntuduma of fifi mantema ye mbusan se ombo so bako ni entie na ye hu bebia sa nyoma ni na wo ye enka KVIP the district assembly project chips compound the bebre schools under trees because ye boss wa ebebo enkramofo be kwa sorry abani yenkan wie enti we anya district assembly projects and America meka enyoma kase a echese aban ye when so menfa roads enkan ho because roads cocoa roads so ye bebre o ha and road improvement projects. But Kakrebia Mecca and near Maybe Bossy. We share community day schools are Yachiche Yama region Bia Ebi. I said districts are Omuni secondary schools. You see community senior high schools no ewo ho. Now share Fifi Mantem 18 of those schools. Out of the 18 no 8 yentimi enwie ansa na efri aban and so ye 10 anyame adom yetimi bie 10 no ama enkwada ewom enti ohwa nya ye wie no dia so SHS ewo Upper Denshire West eno ye wie Chichire eno so Upper Denshire East eno so ye wie Ntranwa SHS eno wo KEAA eno so ye wie Mori SHS and also ye and the Dikan Ekonfi SHS and all Professor Mills Edin and a bosso and Professor Mills Senior High School and all Ekonfi Nikrum Ebiofi and also ye at the Nkoda Ekotun Nasa SHS na your momo pick up any bus school bus eka. Oh, okay. Yes. Gomwa Jama SHS, I work Gomwa, and also Yakubiano, Emma and Koda Ekomu, Fankoba SHS, and Wagona West, Namaura SHS, and also Wagona East, and also Yewe, Autobodia say SHS, Ewa Auto Senior West, and also Yewe, and Ofanko Edie SHS, and no Auto Senior East, and Umpo Yesi Teachers Banglo, and Headmasters Banglo, Ekahun, and a canteen, Nina Ekahun. Now we schools projects ni fiwa Elmina yesi fish processing plants ewo ho senebeya fishermen no ye cold stores into omokoche enam neba no mo ntimi anton no emhoa no ho a no mo de abegu cold room no mo omo mpeso ombetimi aton fish na ma fish processing plants no no me yi ndompe no no mo apake no Senebeya yebetimi de akọ ejom akoton omo blast freezer bibia wo ho enti omo yi ndompe no na omo ye na abrofo fe no fish fillet na ya pake no cuttings mu na ye de akọ ejom and also ye fish processing plant so Commander Sugar Factory MC no eche beka ho asem but and also your factory any Indian government in a year agreement and ABC Commander Sugar Factory. Cape Coast Stadium, Professor Mills, a dream of promising the people of Central Region, saying, Yamia Dom no be president, obesi Cape Coast Stadium. Inti, da breso ene shase, ehushe sikano, and so my breso ene jumano shase, and I mean, biano, and so Yamia Dom, Professor Mills, ni dream. HSA Cape Coast Stadium on the pace cano. HSA Yesisa Stadium no. Kotokraba market the same. And also your promise on Ma Kotokraba Ejadifo says Nyambia Yana Doma Obesi Kotokraba market no for from. And Panso Labreso China grants and Okunyai. And so Ejumano Eshase Ewa Mabreso and Ye Mabreso and Amkobiano into Kotokraba market. Ye Kaswa interchange. And also Osha Kaswa interchanger and no my year na bridges near Miansa. So we bridge Nifiwa. Yeah, 21 kilometers of additional roads ewo Kaswa and Potem. That is linke Kaswa to Kumasi Kwino and then Ga East and sa districts sa area when Utu Senya area when 21 kilometers of roads. And you see Kaswa Polyclinic Kahon. As part of the interchange. Yes, the secondary schools, Mieno, Eka, and there are 20 communities clean drinking water. Nina Kazwa interchange project, no. And you know, because who we are, say, where the any board, they do. Okay, say bridges, no one. But we share community projects, Eka, that is why, you know, Ophio said the price is higher than it was. Yeah, bridge between Amasama and Nekaswa, na bridge be egum. A new bridge over that river. Nina Kaswa interchange.
100.
And if you don't know the scope of works, now Oko can say, oh, this is overpriced. I just say you don't even understand engineering. What I say, because engineering, what's your scope of works and sana when make a judgment about the value of a project. And you know, then asphalt overlay. I know the bebre Cape Costa, yeah, asphaltic overlay. Na akwani bebre, yeah, the asphalt ego so Emma Cape Coast roads no ebe kama. And ya Cape Coast yeah, well Elmina bridge na say walk call Elmina Castle na bridge no yeah buogum. Yeah, new bridge over Benya Lagoon no. Say ube free Elmina Chrome no etime drew Elmina Castle. And now call for that new bridge there. Mabreso and you see Elmina Town Road so yeah asphaltic overlay. Swedru Town Roads yeah asphaltic overlay. Winneba yeah asphaltic overlay improving the roads within the cities. Central Regional Hospital and your friend teaching hospital, Central Region Cape Coast Teaching Hospital. Na Central Regional Hospital, you upgrading no into teaching hospital. And then make us say we train doctors in the hospital. Ni na prof dream no. And John Nesha say and I'm beto aso. And then if we have the Cape Coast Teaching Hospital and doctors to me training wo I'm to me pass it out of Cape Coast University na NDC and at this Jumedia by no. You see polyclinics. That was Central Region. Say apomodin asem ne health related matters, we will improve it into 10 polyclinics. Me can say gomwa da rampon and amiko bende asoko ball form for the 10 polyclinics. Ni entimi nante enkroni na emfa asom ball form. Until I did the shortcutting award the gomwa de rampon and the catch DCs and say almost they should do the remaining shortcuttings. Until you see 10 polyclinics aguna duakwa enya baako ejuma ko besiase enya baako gomwa da rampon bebi amede asoba from no enya baako asen akonfode enya baako esi sonkwa enya baako esikuma duakwa enso enya baako brewa yesi baako ho ekonfi nakwa yesi baako ho bimpon eja yesi baako ho ena gomwa potsen ena efa kaswa interchange so you see polyclinic ewo kaswa into kaswa polyclinic also be 11 in addition to 10 na you see you know now water projects and so Winneba water project ye BMO so that Winneba benya more ensure section Heman ye be a new water project ewo and a confi ye new water project a say a survey a confi area ho nyina because emra ye de water station ye be water station no na ka distribution network no ye san ko parliament e ko gisika e be kan ho ye distribution network no se na be ya nkro ni bebre be nya nsio enti enkofi ensio bebre a we konfi area ho nyina na Professor Mills Abreso ene ma Abreso ene ye enti enyoma ni de ketwe bi na mabo me sure se bebre ho a se nya mekan no ye more district assembly projects and kan ho. Say I can say the schools under trees and the KVIPs in your man anka and for bebo sorry na in answering free her and the major and all her and the ya dance dinye
100.9 FM.
Utie oha echi ponkno Needs FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized.
use natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Efiura, me mwachi o Efiura. Yes on.
Machi o Efiura. Efiura me chia wonye so.
Hey, Eura, enforce ma msu. What? E ba force search ya me. Mo yem no.
Won so pepe.
Hey, oh, wifi, we dia me person ni Efiura bekon. Eh, Efiura we dia ye kwa sori abo.
Ewurade. Mo kwa sori.
Ye papa ye.
Ewurade ka soro ho a. What? E be say wo ba hwa wa kraba kumpo wunya. Onipa da se ne timi koto this way chocolate drink. No ne yire ne mma edi nsuo hie twabia nom anopa. No wi a wasade bia hye fridge mu. Wo mako school pon a wasan ba be yia nom. Enu mpore se ne nka ne twaso mu pa ende ye rekore. Ne fie wura beti ha. Anopa dio, ewia dio, enumre dia mo no makodeo. Mo mame. Na mu wi a ma soro akotra so ndem se ye kosum ya.
Mesi na dia ya late nso me yanki kabinje Efiura ye wi ayakosere body fate. Ke Efiura, wuti fia say light bi no water bi oba wuntua bi. Wo boa say sika na fa koto this way chocolate drink. Na ba nom.
Na hwe me catch you play fa. Said this way chocolate drink no. Metumi ato bi pa na so na me de so mo ahwe wate. E de me hia ne nsuohie. Na nsuohie so me ntoi. Se me bufu a, betumi ato bag mu a wate.
Yeah, Efiura, we nkwa de ma abunfu.
Efiura fi de ya bro ma abunfu bi.
Munyam sumponie. Munyam sumponie. Na mo ba ya trimodefo.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
The show eja oba ene nkonkron dim.
The groom is sick.
What?
Malaria.
Lufat.
Injija wo malaria enka won to them. Lufat, eye malaria drop e.
And now you may kiss the bride.
Entrance Pharmaceuticals and Research Center. And aye Lufat, a two malaria sententem.
FDA ahwehwe sa etwade nkratoe ajatum se eye.
Said November 2021, 11th edition of RTP Awards, live at the Marvin Peak Hotel Accra. Time 4 p.m. sharp. What's more, 10 award winners with the highest vote get a plot of land each. The 11th edition of RTP Awards is sponsored by Special Drinks, Fena Mineral Water, Yas Tissue, A to Z Auto Servicing, Simisura by Abdul, Dofil Group, Jim Ray Estate, your litigation freeland. 11th RTP Awards is a black tie event and is brought to you by Big Events Ghana. For NEAT FM to win more awards, vote for us now. For KWASI ABOAGYE to win Radio Morning Show Host of the Year award, dial star 447 star 111 hash, enter nominee code 373 to vote.
Shut up and bend over.
Said November 2021, 11th edition of RTP Awards, live at the Marvin Peak Hotel Accra. Time 4 p.m. sharp. What's more, 10 award winners with the highest vote get a plot of land each. The 11th edition of RTP Awards is sponsored by Special Drinks, Fena Mineral Water, Yas Tissue, A to Z Auto Servicing, Simisura by Abdul, Dofil Group, Jim Ray Estate, your litigation freeland. 11th RTP Awards is a black tie event and is brought to you by Big Events Ghana. For NEAT FM to win more awards, vote for us now. For Despite Media Group to win Media Group of the Year award, dial star 447 star 111 hash, enter nominee code 10 to vote.
Shut up and bend over.
Utie oha extra ponkno. Needs FM.
KWASI ABOAGYE.
Onye yimu nukretrodo kamajine. Ghana Montie.
Odisem Papa. KWASI Kowakata Munsa. Amaya se. KWASI ABOAGYE.
Onye yimu nukretrodo kamajine bo.
Nita
Mayentie. KWASI ABOAGYE 100.9.
KWASI Bonkwe.
Make out say Jumedie Lufat or Madarman or Mason Semi Dijwe de Bro. Lufat. Unima and Nemi Dinwa dance here. Eddie Amao said, O paye malaria. A draw Tisia and Tuntumnus Rosa a draw we. Malaria parasite no. Edura sisira wo suro pa timi tu malaria se lufat. Eno an obia told you to ni malaria se. Akwada nya malaria. Bomodi ase obenya lufat suspension nsuo die ni bi na ode amano. Openi wo so betimi anom tablet no. Lufat yaka artemether ene lumifantry na dia bom ne dia yesa drowe. Enti malaria hunu ape. Ojani nina because we say low fat eba. Omodi anama onsa NKB ene ya obo aduane kama udidi kama na chese onu mu low fat about 3 days. Na chese we to malaria na say low fat anti-malaria drug. Obia diatum FDA kra diatum. Na say saying low fat no enu na winning product of the year. Ewa Ghana Farmer Awards. Inti bomodia na pebi. Unimobia. Wayade malaria. Bomodia. Ni abetimi di aboa no ane so bepe lufat. Na odi amano. Amadama. Right. Yeguso anope need 100.9 Yababa Jide Bonkrata NB na later on this morning Pinifonso Tnase Madi Jibril NDC former national deputy organizer Solomon Ousu MPP national communication team member and Samuel Ayikwe Baron of LPG national communication team member and so Atnase anope Ombabe Bua but my main kind comments kakra na mema kwabinani akosi amra de Bonkrata anymore say it's bound to happen and it's never happened in my time. Which is which? President Nana Akufo-Addo. Ghanaians want to know. That is Issa from Insoem and Odiwe by Kwesi. Is Nana still cutting short? This man is just throwing dust in our eyes. The project he started haven't been completed. So why do you cut short for new project? Simon Azaleko Ewo Agbogba EP down and Odiwe by Kwesi. Please. Let former President Mahama know that the moment he started the Commander Sugar Factory, he should have let the farmers to start growing the sugar cane. That will feed the factory after completion. But because he lacked vision, the factory is still idle. Mr. Tay, Gulf Estate, no defeat in order buyer. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Suno so good. The Bokrata Maminko, Aya Kwabnani Akosia Sunomwa, and King Kai Bin Fama. Yentie.
Mamemfa define that the Ubokrata na krata fe tosu enum eho enema begine asama odi aba and it's a National Road Safety Authority womo yen hihye bi womo any Motor Traffic and Transport Department eno eye MTTD posi for wonoma kache efa ehwe akwan ne akwantempon so afa Driver and Vehicle Licensing Authority DVLA and womo aka bom enei womo ate womo ho agu montene so na wachese na watwentam no wo matutu nkrofo nkanea a wo mde abobo wo ka ho na wo mo kyerese say ye ka road traffic regulations no 2012 afimpinu ni edu mienu de LI 2180 no wo mo ekeka nyoma bomu ehwe regulation 65 no na kyerese se wo hyen ana wo ka wuni wo kwan se wo bekọ na wakọ akọpe kanea foforo de abebo ho na ukotoka na nkane ebo ho no de sefata no ne de abo no nti enkrofo de nkane bi ene obehunu no na wode nkane atwa ka nanim nyina ahia oba no so ne se hyiren a obi hu kwan rom so omo bu nkonta ne hwe enuoma hudo bi a ede nkwanhia aba no nkane na yesoso ka ho no ka ho etu omatutu cars maako apem ahanan ene du nwotwe wo mo nkane no se de sitie ne na nye etu omatutu afiri ho na wachese saa enhihye yi ye ka commercial vehicles eye ahankron 900 afa ye ka enwuma wo mo ahyan ya no ye de okronkron 99 ena ankrankra ahyan soso no eye 393 ena wo mo aye ye ne sa na trailers ene cars akese ne 602 eno no mu gina wo mo nyina a wo mutututu ahyan no efiri ho a ene ode ho asem aba e wo de find them
na a telling statement na dia baka tafe tosumenu no wacha say pampani na de danko akufuado eko centenary celebration as town 7-day Adventist church meminde temu na eho ana pampani na de danko akufuado kire say ananse watise nkofo okase oba wanyashi sinu a wanya ye no ta policies wodi agugu akwam no eno na aso ababebre enti mampani kura kasa no eno wokotu Jeremiah etiredumienu ntitemienu Jeremiah 12:2 osi I read you have planted them and they have taken root they grow and bear fruit. He told the congregant at the church that likewise the policies and programs be implemented by my government are taking root, they are growing and they are bearing fruit. Na nwati na mampeni kira say sisi a wo sha niyama a woye ya ayi aso abapa de ba akokura na esi nani so aye Ghana beyond 8 sanka Ghana yankonkobo besia awa abrofi wo na wo mfa niyama mesense yekom anu se waye nwatuma pa mane ta Ghana befsa ye kurase ye kwa brotira kobo besia sa de no kura tu atem afei free senior high school wa de ba yenso abua ba tampa mu mu ato mu asada timpo COVID-19 yi ba ye usa niama wetumi di tutu akwamu a ama economy no etina ne naso a kwasibre ne beka se COVID-19 edire ama niama tisa etire kakraba so far de etumi etina ne naso pa enti mampani ta se ni vision and progress ni prosperity ya wodi aba ta se ahuta a wa Ghana fo so no kura wonhunu bi da kane pa wote sankofo complain ye na yesu na sitire mu ayedin ye taye nwanto petro buo ye ntumi nto enso na ide se suni ade ni nyina tuwata Ghana fo complaints ya wai unti complaints bia etrese ejumapa ana aso aba ye nyina ye tibidi
bede the informer da ubokrata na eba na the informer no pay e no chese no kra de wo ka eya no kra pa ye no kra da ho na so ka pena se de omanfo twetwe no ho na so no kra no ka so a ewom se be ya de ne so ya de yie eno na wono de wose na no dwumade bi ekoso wono mo PNDC ene NDC ya wono mo de no omo nyina hia ye ewo Enkremanta Masei Accra International Conference Center na no fiada ema wono ekoda onimonyafo Inoktai Mensa ye tafren ET Mensa ni book bi a watro setting the record straight na wache se abra omko si nkonwa na womo eda book no adi no womo ma GNDC aboso o se enye omo de o omo ye omo de ande omo kohia e na womo ma GNDC aboso se ye omo de ya no omo de omo ankobi the informer ebo amane se dwumadie no na afeyie pa na eyade hronko ema onwonyafo ET Mensa eda ni book ye dia book no nsam wa na ewom no o si efri PNDC abraso enkane mampanyi Jerry John Rawlings said o si ehhehye ye ekeka wonu ma na o matu o mo ho asi wo so o mo beye PNDC amanyokuo no sa abre no said o mo si tu wo mo ho ma ye ema wo mo nyina ye team baako efri sa abre no a eba ensam asi ye no baako wo kan ni nyina wo book nim na wo chese efri sa abre na ansana wo mo be free PNDC akọ NDC mu ehhehye ya hodo o mo hehye ye nyina wo de ni nyina agu book yi mu na wo chese wo mo eba dwumadie yasema wo mo da book no adi ne de eye bebre enipa wo ye adwamtenani eye nenne na guy kasa a wo toso enson wo se in a private life mu no ye friend no Mike Abedi Gizo ono nti se Mike Gizo onmonyamfo Mike Gizo no ono ye chairman ema dwumadie ni nyina afei so Wachese book no dio obi esuo ana o review ye Dr. Benjamin Kumbuo. Ena dio lanche ye ambassador Dan Agbodakpi. Neche sekedes no. Afei auction dio auction ye honorable Fritz Bafo. Ena afei ora koku anyidoho wono ena no ye MC. Na wase eni ntiri ni bia ba ye no wase nana ato Dazi obaye. Ora kwesi ahoy obaye. Ora Dominic Ezuma ono so baye. Dr. Don Arthur ono so baye. Ni laye afotagbo ono so ebaye. Afei osi Honorable Rashid Pelpo ono so baye. Honorable Kofi Adams ono so baye. Afei osi Comrade Ntwi Buasi akon sechere ono so baye. Ena afei Ambassador Victor Smith ono so ebaye. Ora Bernard Lotte Jacobs ono so baye. Afei ni Agama Vanderpoy ono so say okaso obobodi na je say ni ntini akuku da medin ya ebe nyina no eye NDC kanin na mpanifo bebre wase Council of State omo so baye. Lawyer Sam Okujeto ene Professor Margaret Amoakohene womu nyina ba che sempanimfo eni ntini akuku dam ene omo ba ya ombeta na chi ema womu dan nwomai adia ene the informer kire say omo ba ye no womu na NDC PNDC ni NDC yo omo dia na womu magia boso no emu ba akokura nsi wo
na the Democrat your friend is telling that part tra ana watasa John Dramani Mahama aprobom ewo Cape Coast abra woni Cape FM kasa no watratre nsembebre kan sembebre na ba ko a John Dramani Mahama kan ya the Democrat edi abane se Ghana nsɛmtrɛfoɔ akyerɛ no bibi pa na wɔno nso wasua anya ne den sɛ nsɛmtrɛfoɔ bɛkyerɛ no bibi na wɔbɛsua anya den koraa nsɛmtrɛfoɔ kuro yare yi saa time a wɔno John Dramani Mahama ti akonnwa so sɛ etumi da eduru baabi koraa na adan ya da pɛɛtwa tumi ta na da paa ka nsɛm te sɛ ade antɔfam o na nnamu ni atuwa mu agu amantam ni nyiri aso obi ankɔhwɛ eboneti kansam bebre aditia no nanso aban yi tisuo yi ensamtrafo ni bisuban asesa akura aso wo monte de akɔso kura wo maka wo manu atum wo mu ye ya tu petrobuo ye tumi tum peda kɔsoro wono ndi akura mpo na yɛsɛ kitwa bi enso wano ne time na petrobu akoduru bebi eduro ya ankasese wadaye ya mano sumu wasensawiam wo sasa dia cement buoko anyon ross buoko enkradokono eniama buo bebi ekoni asitire mu ya den ensam trafo akoma no atum obi anhu bebre no a dane hypocrite ya omuntumi nka nokure enti John Dramani Mahama tese asam ni bi ya no wanwa pa but anya den ta ewiase yase onioma siegu a ana nhunu sisa yie enti samtrafo ho ya no wanwa pa eturu baabi na ya manitin the friend credit agent ya mani say ya manitin bibi tofam pe na samtrafo peda ana idea samtrafo kuro ya wo ma sata U10 ase wanti ya kura debia to praises ma ban sa no kura da okura mpa wamu ntumi nka enti John Dramani Mahama se du baabi a na eya ne yapa bra wote akonya so de nsamtrafo dede sabre de wo ma ye quiet pa enti eya no wanwa kakra
meda so de informer de ubokrata animu na ha sei na ode aba we kratafa to so nan ode wonmunyamfo Daniel kwa kubotwe oswafo no ehwe nkronkuma na mamompunto so na onmonyamfo dambotwe asem a woka e de akira aban kra chempanimfo ne se e kame se sa permit building permit ayekwaje e wo assemblies no enkrofo sanka enu nti nkrofo so sisi dan e wo miamia ahodo bi a enfie bi a atwamunie e ha adwene ekum nipa se ye japade bi wo hokra no makosi dan e de asi ba bi ani kwan so omusie na asi nsuo kwan na Chese nyoma hudo bebre bi wo so kwa na o ma je kwan aboso na eno na osofo yi e kire say o ma directives no say assembly bi anywhere say o ma permit o pesa wo je permit afo ani e kire regional coordinating council wo mo eho e na obekọ na wakwakwaje sa building permit na wodi ebesi wodan na sa de we ya akoso a so wo ma anye ne sa ebe ha adwene na eno e na wode asemi etu dwa abra na wo mo ehwe ama wonu a yabo wodin se womra no meye abankrache empanimfo wo enkraimantam ase maakoma aduonu ensia wo mo ehwai akire so mbeyire ho aye adwumaden aboa ma wo assembly na kọ animu no e na ode asemi to wo no manimu wotu wo mo fo se wo mo fa local government act 2016 no wo mo hwe so mo de beye adwuma no mo de aye adwuma yie se de beye a ebeboa eno akiri no watu wo mo fo omumra mo ho ase na wo munya ahomaso no na ya bankrache panyina na eno no nkyere se assembly ni nyina ya odea woni nananom ne mpanimfo ene temamufo ene eba be ya adwumanti ahobrase no nso ehia eti wo mo enhwe na wo munya adwuma ne pepepe se de se ne fata na edinkunimdie abre aban no eti ene the informer the obokrata so de a wode eba ye no no
na adia mimidi wie awo the obokrata daily dispatch mu and wode aba no what say director of political affairs ya or chief of staff office of the president Frank Esiedubekwe protos one yatade freno na watasu wode afutuo adema MPP amanyoko manyina se breaking the 8 ne kan yaden sabi mpani se tuade anyade na ne katom aya na ho na asam no wo watase ade ba ko a esiye ewo 2020 abatuo no ya MPP elusu parliamentary seat bebre aye internal wrangling ase wetina ha wo bia selfish interest we me na yesa nka me kwame na yesa me eno na nam so a omulusu parliamentary seat bebre na womo sa ko 2024 womu said the same thing as our party nim ade say we were problem we were how ana we ne menka we sma yesay when to sma yesay into osra party for party atitafo nyina say so womo ambari womu difference na womo anto santo kwanketenkete watimi wakame no amfa anto nten na sese ya na womu de bekode a ania sabi wanya nkomsafo abone breaking the 8 no ni break be ya pa into obesra party for ne say obi anto ni difference anto nten na aniama pa mampani na na dedan kwakufu ado eye no party for ni nyina nko omumbam na womumbam dawuro mfankyera mansan say de mampani eye nie yansa so ne yama womu break the 8 no na internal rank na yanto kwade wata say entumi amua party ninti obi anfa ne pesa menkuminya anto nchen obakwesi wone wabejafo
Medasi. There one krata anope ena kwabna any akosia kinkama kwabra mafo ni akosia sapoma kinkama eno. Well, Abraso said ye mpanyfo nso be din kon betena se normal ba show ma Jane ma Jibril a former national deputy organizer my NDC Solomon Osu a member of the NPP national communication team and Samuel Aikwe Dodona Fen Baron a LPG national communication team member mpanyfo and omobabe boacho ma Jane won sema hodwa to ja anope ewo ye aponso ababecho madwin maminkin kan madwin chene bi bra ye siesie na mpanyfo nso age ye konwei amisco spelele wo kaso I say President Nanado's policies and flagship programs are unquestionably visible to see but not in Yanum's Azan Green Book. This is a clear indication that he's a master tactician of improving the quality of life of the Ghanaian people. Amisco spelele edifiwe efikaso no de buy Lord Comey or whatever he's called must be told in plain language that whatever goes up will surely come down. If you think he can play with the mandate of Ghanaians, he must rethink. After all, the power they have today was once upon a time handed by someone, and that power will once again be given to someone by Alaji Willie P. If you kuma and no dear no buy senior what they asem no wakano no to say me kura no my confused what I'm saying. Dr. Baba Zamo, master planner of Kintampo, was say LGBTQ plus, we are still on you, and we have not forgotten about you. This act is criminal and suicidal in Ghana. LGBTQ plus bill must be passed without any hesitation. Dr. Baba Zamo and Odiano Efi Kintampo and Odibaye. Kwesi, in fact, I've always had a problem with how the former president John Dramani Mahama speaks to the public. It's not ethical for such a former president to utter a phrase like "Okase Mejimi" to the public. You should always talk like a statesman. I don't want to cite several instances of such statement. Kofi Inseidu, Pokrase, Okase Mejimi. No wonder the former national organizer of the NDC, Wafaya Boatinjan, has said the NDC needs a leader who can use his brains. And if the wise man, John Mahama, says he built the Commander Sugar Factory before thinking about the raw materials, it's Asem Sebe, Boatin, Denmark, and what if you know the buyer? Bukala Jonas Adiyawo Keri, or say John Mahama shouldn't play with intelligence. Why is it difficult for him to accept wrongdoing? If the money was his, would he have done what he did? In any case, why did he rush to commission the entire facility, knowing very well that raw materials were not ready? He must concede that he messed up the sugar factory at Commander. And so they need to apologize. He needs to apologize to Ghanaians. Mukaila Jonas Adiya from Keri and all the way by. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Sunu Asogwe. Mimpeni for Transio Studio no Hanum Sia Mobabe Bois. And Sema Hodo Atu Jano Pay na Wamode Adjintre Eddie Abba Madi Jibril of the NDC, Solomon Oso of the MPP, and Samuel Aikwe Baron of the LPG Amanyuku and Penifui at Transio Studio no Hanum Sia. Yeni omo babe di and koma anope ewo dwumedie so dem
offer a economic theorist Alaji Baumia or economic guru ono ankasa ne principle or say if the fundamentals are weak the foreign exchange will expose you until maybe I'll be say foreign exchange na cost no by his own theory. Say there's something wrong with the fundamentals. Now the fundamentals now there's a big problem because deficit no cost. The deficit is almost 18%. So far yet to ayejini na sikeba abayin fotomu na so what kind size sikano would the chia aketria I just say public sector workers any compensation na interest ebeda ye kaso would the enusu chia sika akano hwe ni hobium enti sika odi be goods and services bibi a friend of goods and services any capital expenditure infrastructure ni na this okwa abroche kobo bosia enti na de bia omobo bosia no that's why they are always borrowing na ekoso sa a bedroom remi will default on our loans because baby a ekono say yan so ano a bedroom emrebi we won't be able to pay our loans. Your bosia eka yede and next year kasi a chama yina Ghana phone using the old population figure omumu yusu yana and obia the kabe 11,000 cities. Wo the ka 11,000 cities. Nti se ka se obia mfane de mrani ntwe kana was all the 11,000 beba made 11,000 beba. You know, anti baby economy no kono. It's not right.
Ama mpenyi dada John Dramani Mahama. So mami mpenyi fu akwa ba transi na Madi. Asai.
Me adum
Okay. There near that.
Na me una o send ni pictures no road no pictures on social media. Na obi su na wo area no a.
There be.
In fact last now wo kana no.
Lakeside.
Lakeside no.
Me nua Kwame Jan.
Wow.
Kwame Jan of NC on send
Wala utama no send ala. Apart from say so no to.
I want to we picture. We want to go chama. Now I want to be vex pictures. So say if you look road.
Now pa na corner ko fa so Kwame na be vet.
Yeah, try na
you.
But so obisa me na me say Kwame Jan no try.
Tractor ho na say o kan no use ho.
I say Kwame Jan o me neighbor me opposite me neighbor. Me na na ti.
Because me who na me say kai with that afa.
And Joe say am kind no.
I say I mean defense go be nya biom.
Wo hu say na Kwame.
I feel na me.
I'm a first week.
What fast oh. Bara fast oh.
My first week, yeah.
But yeah the ukwan kan ho be ka say enye. Be ka say no power die. Enye but
oni madia enye kwan na enye no na eme wanwan. Na eme wanwan ne say almost be mfie be mienu an acha be mfie miensa. Ye kwan no. Eno ni ade ha me no. I mean so let's face it, this is not about MPP and DC. Sure. But as on my I don't know minim kwan enfa so ye chichi on my say. Adentina me say mfie be ye mienu an miensa bia no. And yet to say akwan minim o baby. Minim kwan bi o baby. Me pese me bo. Enye Ghana o baby. Na me hu say kwan ntimi sheda friend na mbusa adentina kwan no mo san ye kwan bi osi o federal government today yaba into ade so mu use ska no ma use a nti nya say kwan bi wa timi say me to da bi a honestly speaking say me minister of roads near here. Look, there are some roads in Laboni airport residential area, Cantonment, Roman Ridge. Akwan bi wo ho no mu a wallahi me you to me pa be 30 years nganye me who so mo ye asphalt overlay was akwan so then it tells us I say animal farm Sani echichi o man no I say nkofo bi obebi o mu say we have eya na ne o michiman say these people they have some property there nti the more omo ye no omo
eburi ejuasi top hill no
yeah
estate on the right no asphalting all over
yes
because in Penny
because see how no more tons are saying
I mean when asphalting cars go in fact it's just private cars are load in so but asphalt so say people so are asphalting also. What you are saying is right, but we'll get to those points.
And it's not just Lakeside. Who share your important baby until recently. Dansuma Quino. In fact, Nasa Ufa the maid now for Quino super.
That is even the do you know me from Crapo now? Imagine baby. Any more crap.
Yeah.
Anything amount for baby taxes.
Yeah.
It says taxes and that's a development.
No, so low I'm say if you have property tax, I'm say okay, then you I don't just say main to ya. I don't just say main to property tax
for development.
But
you are not development. Lakeside quine dear. If you are many will be quack to who quine our sanity. No gutters.
Yeah.
Nice house. Be the video nature. If you're near anything. But Oshifin.
What was I say? If you are classes areas, look at me. Ebi na uko hu ye no.
Easy.
Easy house.
Easy kwasi sani mo ya ye kan. Sani wo kan. Betterment. Obi ye acquire ema value cost.
Yeah.
The wo kan so out of place. Sabi one more isisi da. Almost the influence decision makers.
Yeah.
Ebetri aba me dey be am a solution to this problem. They say enkro na e wo kuro tell fa kra ha kokomemle a nation ye. I will say, yeah, urban renewal and as urban redevelopment. Condominiums. Yeah. The giant one man go focus down where Chira.
Yeah.
You put over Pekwayon.
Yeah.
Who's who needs a car or Quaco building? And Jadina Oma, young policy, who quite this Ababa. Who do me sit down air shot? Who see a net Obiaba Tosso, who see quantity or who concentrated population, I will chromoa. Sabi, any day, and that's also by Canadian yet was a man enjoy me.
Yeah.
So I say, who money panning and also cross Sevu and Sassano. And then Gran Mopas, I say, ye found. There's a 30 acres a boomer, Unyan Dakwasi. Because haphazard development.
Yeah.
On the majority until sir urban planning a ban betia yes and then you're sitting by heart try look allowed you are allowed you a prime area and never say allowed you will need my chroma Nima is a prime area.
Yeah.
I didn't hear redevelopment no new town a prime area a bank room already on my ya lay water cables near the pipes. And the whole war sounds to be a cushion and yet but what jam will be a quacotina amamole echi. None the quine was wouldn't so tax no crown and said I may And don't forget, I buy and minimum tax. Then, yeah, they can't do anything. Now, she can't buy. They be able to.
When him say, no, I'm in Uncle Penny be dinkum. And now, I did be boom. Now, see, yes, I did Ghana for you. I see a review. Oh, sir, yet your mom had him say, now, I think there was some penny and I do a breast or buy. And I did it start from Mahama time? Me refi kakra. Sir, you may because me so ye na refi. NDPC National Development.
Yes.
And I sika. And I see a development plan. And na ye ma mu tu kwan call Ghana fananyina. And I see o man no ya chichire no say no infrastructure policy na this that.
NDC.
Was NDC time
Say ni mo Thompson them say that.
Yeah.
Development.
Dr. Kwesibo Chenumu, yeah, it was Dr. Kwesibo, yeah.
Road na development about. I was say at least real estate developers crown. Yeah, be trust as yama was say fire real estate.
First number one should be academic.
First one should be
political parties.
I think that no. But also another program by the same thing.
Okay, political parties in Kuma. Yeah, for a manifesto. The fact NDPC development. Yeah, say, yeah, no, manifesto you develop it in line with NDPC policies.
We'll get to that.
No, but the thing is that in the other thing as I deal with as on mine, your book I says, yes, I deal with now. And no, now, yeah, funny as okay, or mine, I buy be a okay, infrastructure. I quite say. Ya said, yes, I deal with you now, yes, I deal to them.
Now universities are project works do go one be a mother. You papa ko fa wo ba ko ni yam. Fa nya adwuma. Oh, e ti se de adwuma ba boy. E de adwuma ba boy. Pa nya sa sun we, da se yesun e ba ko pe. Anya kwan a e nsu.
Anyway, we me say come on as yam share me be say ye de Cape Coast. Confirmation amidst chaos. Just we share near course so in 70 be PPA and now no pay any member of parliament for Cape Coast North. A dean komo omo chese nyama si no entwe ye meaning I'm sure marking kind stories in Mati TB there are some of the videos you crown so and also all social media and in ka ho about nyama course so a Cape Coast bra wo confirming ra NS Arthur. I think this is about the third time or call first one when timi ndin kunim, second one when timi ndin kunim, third time confirmation na course but e bi se ni twa se ni sikoy no de Adabraka. Madi. Who's that infusion?
Was it my main for Kunyansunchia, a tea for no pay?
If I just.
Na main kai minua solo. Last week, the baby program. You see, I said breaking news. On my penny nanado. For a tea fuel so 16 pesos. Okay. And now solo 5 penny. They want for that number. Only one into one for that number. And what church on before Bron can say, oh. E beti 16 pesos no one penny ya de me say adi we e hu bi da o e yenda da we ya e da be sore in the 1 week exactly no kwezi
yeah
38 pesos e da wo kan ho 38 pesos e na mo da kan o mo nyenye 16 pesos no o mo 38 pesos e na ka fuel mo nde 2 weeks e by next one to be another 2 another schedule ya be kan bio media baby I could do that. My main advice say o mampena nado.
Na say no any pricing policy was say liberalization, say deregulation na.
Me the foot away e man nado. Ya to abama no, ya to abama ba omia. E ba omia e gu no ni ase a, ni sira no. But me sesa no. Wo gu no ni ase. Ba omia egu na nado ni ase. Ya to aba.
Dr. Bamia ide.
Me say wan gu na ni, wo gu no ni ase. Economy we a wodi ye bi odo ye ko eze no. Dollar no na push we dollar no.
Mpacho make MC one sem today.
I mean and we on minus we affect obi a o.
But
we emission
other matters no about the kind.
How we na ma ko ho no.
Mpacho
me dey mesre one penny. Aya o team futo akra. We futo we wontie.
Mate.
Wontie. Nyasa wo se Alan su ni din no.
Yankwen.
Alan. But me the pass na na zo o kept course no. O ko lancha another campaign message ama your friend say Alan. So we could be one district, one factory.
Until Kake Post na me
but me meet here my communication officer. Let me say na now do be call airport now nka o manifesto me say okosha say no.
Me ba to no so me dey on be bom.
I see. I am not surprised at the AC or Kepco. Because AC or Kepco, na me sure the AC or Kumewu. Me kura pono MP, and there was.
Yes, I'm going to come with.
So do was it, Master. In fact, video do was it, Master, my own remo. Because you say, oh, Allah, we are landing.
I know your own now.
The bio. So be a
me who video na mama money room. I don't know the reason, but I've seen
video. No.
Yeah.
Na I did one one. Na MP na how I was testing and now those and now be imagine no what's it mean for you? What testing? What fret? Na oba be see be so now push MP 77 and you ask more. So I did so I kept course no. And a surprise to me. So we kaya 2018. Takwa. The same thing see here. So the phone room aya dia won pe. So I am not surprised nyama AC under the nado. We democracy di say elections there fine. Electoral commission we mojume yom independent. Na beto abewie. Na manfo ntimi hu vote dodo a yetimi anya at the end of the day. I am not surprised about it. So I am not surprised about it. It also shows electoral commission to M1 and Yomudi and 2 years seriously. Because one, ballot papers now go up first to so be inside bomu. So be inside both ballot papers more. The first thing you do, president will okay, a friend say poor east issue no. Obi ma box no so no. Election and declare. They ask for the box to come. Ama you say box number, court my box number, and son use ye. No be abon inside baby, I didn't aboboemo. You didn't check. Now the ballot papers are say, e be near. You also believe say no eka ballot papers now letter commission e print the buy. See mean je no nka. Who dey no kan 173. Eye new omo my. Eye new for me I think say listening to the interviews now me you. The MPP or that's how we say, oh, when they say letter commission, I think that we are destroying the image of our institution. And that is what I would say because who should the police for year work that to me ben obes first the MP. On to about Nibio. In fact, MP be on to aba. But a yes or no so what me share Jimano Koso.
No, so yeah, ex-official member.
Yes.
Ex-official member on to be but to me say so come who dey no and pay any echi but minima I didn't hear my bad.
There cannot be any reason for it. There cannot be any reason for it. Say there be abia neni nanya fe na tare na wo hye nanya fe ana ye beto abaye ma obi and there cannot be a reason for it. And there is a kept course tinchina because now the be kept course in there. So wanya MC ya enye ye ntia kwan bia so de monfa number na yenye obi a and that's why happened weekend way to get the MCE in Kepco. But that person is conscious. One guy obocho jako issues ba say we bribe MPs ubaka issue no. I don't know dey no one we ne temu. I know do you ne tem. One two we di kro no ni ntro kwa ya ade a emwa. And that Ghana and Brian for Lekosura and your economist, I want to be one. Any night free elections I acquire in Ukraine. So, justification be a Kep Coast issue now, I see to allow people to understand. If I'm say agent be a new, yes, you more be agent and also a free.
Okay. All right.
Because me, assembly elections today, I am not surprised, especially anytime. Somebody goes 2 times, yanto amano. Or call it third time, a different way altogether. Because me who be several times. Once I call the third one there, I can't be obefa. And I like the spirit of the do or die. No, I'm or okay. Also, they understand that I'm saying do or die way no. And but I think there are some members also. I'm one. You see this time around, no man will say to about obiaji. To about be when he. Who can press conference? Especially another time. Who can press conference with you?
Madi, mesa about Subium, Mamma Baron Brainware, Naminti Baron, so about Cape Coast City, you see chaos, no, Basabasaya, bar confirmation of Aura and as Arthur. I can be who be a TV and a PI interview, Mintio Baron.
Prof. Medase, media Obia, Onim Semiti, Obia, Nim Semi, Professor Namifro, Professor of Radio.
Hey,
dear, I am a different one. Etiwa.
I didn't see the LGB for Babia, who person boss, so the money time be bracer.
Oh, nah,
what's like a young man? Eh, what?
Baron Kasa men fini but na saya si kumewu MC ni MP ni DC yes they are not really unfriendly MC.
Because of me no being person.
Baron Kasa na me we trim keke Baron
is for nyina na mincha Liberal Party of Ghana na mincha Professor said ya mekan ni NIT FM despite media for nyina. Yanko Cape Coast in some so we try and say electoral conflict no normally no na enye say e bia omanfo na pese omoko na penifo na shom because we dey nka penifo mwenyinyi the hold position in the country and eto aba assembly member we honorable no MP obeko ye honorable MC for ho nyina mo ye honorables no muguo enti honorables for na nkasa na sisi amo mutumi say isi amo nko am nkoto mo ho so aba na so tra akoso ho no so automatically omo no mu influence omo echiridiefuo no na election time omo ko enye say echitafo no na do party na ma no mu fi say o say ekogina ona ye ntokwa mo set examples man say this is how wicked we are we say ye ndo man no ye do ya personal interest ba me di abayete so ho ya kakra because omo hye yembo bi so omo ba nka MC4 de MCDC ni sa we ni mu nyina de ombe ma ya to so aba general election ni enya ambaso omo de omo reasons aba going forward no
na do bon homodin na ye bogu ye
you see but ya boegu no ya so ni asa twa ye ho ya betena ha ye use propaganda way no because they can election hum ye to aba aka obi aso be kwakọ ye ne campaigns ha no obi echi tied for aye de ato aba ama no say MPP win majority MPP win MP we win MC we win say I think say development be to me etumpo because sabotage we benya NDC MP we benya MPP MC we benya MPP assembly member a tribal war because ba ku omo onu interest ne say also ye adwuma ma ne party okoma ne party enu nti no ade na ye fe kra also omanfo hu say we enya fe enu ni professor
Baron yempa munka it is true and anope say am say na nibusa assembly member ba ko no de nam ha no de fa the thing is that it is NDC MPP
me banya na metie na ka me wo ha na ka asem a meto ama no minim so otie a me bisa ne say wo se enye partisan ade na wo ye obi di na no ve ubisa ne asem say verbally na nipa ne be ka cho say meto ye nipa na 1000 a share no ho no akọ 2 years e no be ka cho say no do you have witness do you have anything to prove say okoye ne yes ampa omo twetwa bae if omu twetwa bae dey fa screenshot na omo de ma on your calculation na then base it on your point and come and fight public say ye wi abem but say me ti hey me constituency me contest Aguna East me constituency me ye dia wo say me ye me amount for be 2000 na me tro mo nsa no djuma me twa road me ye bridges me enso wo de so obi anto kra na 2000 crofo na me tro mo nsa no djuma na efese ka no omo nyina so anto iso obi a be share ni bia honorable me to ma omo vote dey for ahin you see so you cannot base on it say omo abeka kire me say omo to know and ade na change IS until let me base on that and condemn say election no enye free ebi na ni omo ko wie court no. This is not time amoya elections na se ba ne say mulusu a mo be ma echitai for ne fi say ye wiamo. It is based on say proof fact. Say when na mijina sunti say I am put court by surprise. Those time na onya court case I see o document wey dey me see last minute na me dey awon nipa no. Ye nya ne sabium. You tender everything to the court. Ni ama nipa no so eba no so say no. We ko do we ne dey abo so ohun say obetumi ebe yi hu anu also prepare na bra. Court when to me and any evidence be an contract say you are the same thing and now you MC diem the same thing you be assembly member obey to the bia we say oba you are and no chair say who say you have to help to reform the electoral system because who power the same thing opposition so be catch us no so you are no enti about we are there every election time you will be so for us to move forward no more for electoral system mbre be chair say yeah will be yembo bia yenko bia omutu kwan yo mpenifo nyina tu kwan kwa brochire omo nkyere mbebi omo kwa ye to aba ya salai amanfo kuto mo ka enya sa abato no ka vote no nya because obi a wadwuma ani abre a or pre the odebekwa akwohwe ne ne ma ofie instead of no omo your system to the extent say opon kra obetumi akọ shopping mall bi eben ukuta o card et say ATM machine is yo udi share mu no na pictures na ba wetim no way you card na ukofie so trouble na wom this kind of elections so trouble en dey be free mu aba so we have to stop this propaganda we see na hear me say let us come together as one dialogue ni en share ways I be ya ade n be ko because development na nipa ne ba betwe aba either your NDC or your MPP motu aba o mantu abo or your development no dey ba oba ni terms na edwuma obeye na be kira assembly for no say no nipa no amon ho modin enti ekotu ntia no aside that ne dey ubetena radio so na okasa say ye wia e na odigu moya ama mo party fo ani abremu se mu ni mu ameme ka kire mu say ya na mo ye na mo ko opposition edwuma papa na ye NDC for na make come asem. Oh, say me the mensako. Oh, okay, say okay, T4. You see, so they are na mo ko because ejuma na papa ne say musumu ye the same thing MPP. Ejuma na papa ne no monton. You are not selling the ideas of the man. Enu nti e na mo ko ye green book. Water Region Airport, whole airport to say the mo na NDC for na start you. But uko picture ni mo a ye the green book. Photoshop na shame NPP for the campaign ti omo say o mo bo mo si share Photoshop me case so na my foundation eti kamuko radio ko TV munya time na manfo say whole airport ya foundation and kamanfo be hu say MDC for na foundation na mo be wie esu na focus na koye nipa na oba no mo attack no mo so the same thing na mo ye mama president ne bre eno nam ha no no o kire ni ama wa ye mo bet na radio ni TV so a mo ntumi point say o ose okaso obeye road wa ha waye evidence ni na mo ye propaganda nipa no opposition na mo kana say so the development will not happen esan say munya time na mo be ma manfo so development cause ha munya abotre ye guso build na mo de ye propaganda eti de si o Cape Coast dey try ye but Ghana phone say empenifo nkwa na guo MC obi egu hobi aye honorable ba ku na ewremu a ya ma no kwanti honorable for na egu omu fin e wo Cape Coast
me that's it bar me that's it so solo Mamintie Cape Coast, yeah.
And anopa na me ne mere na tie radio. Mamintie watie fo na mentia in bar. Ye wo mu ne se en anopa mere ebo wabaso pa. Bibie no se de kan ho. You did justice to the interview. Who expose Osman, assemblyman now to the stand say, edru baby no apedro. Say obi en me credibility, me integrity ni yi, me ntimi sorry. No. Election now omo to ye. If he say assembly members no etuma and the starter. You woman say business gone bad. Omo BT Osman no. Ya no sire ka no that little man the boss anyo me boa. Woni nkofo no chechire apam say be kwa akoto ati am na bia fa chire amom ngwa ye de o. Ti na dwini mu no. Te na nipa 23 and 25 ne ka say ye ntuma na sa o kwa akoda no. Office no mu nya na koda edan ba kum. Onom ne sorry ye enti na omo ba no ba betu atia
figures no cry me ensan so isima 18 omom 2 no 18 Osman said figure no cry that about 23 no yes rather 32 I tell number so now figures no keeps changing
no we a simple question say randomly you pana o si woni mu no o se obi e ko de ne sakobo stage way a mo my charge police for nyina gada o entrance was say more than 20 was onim nipa no akwa no to be the sabom or a magician e dey say yi 14 ama isini ni hu say ampani ampa akwa no be 14 do no 14 ko share mu e ma ne pepepe yeah sometimes they should credit listeners with some level of intelligence abana no mkoto ye abu pepapa no ana o mato ama no de wo mu ne say assembly members are no Cape Coast. They were only denying Cape Coast of development. Yeah, there were checks and balances in the assembly. So already Act 462 now. This assembly, local government act now. Some more assembly members. Some more genitum. That's it. You can pass a vote of no confidence in that person. Only 2/3. More in every so. So what were they fighting about? What was the fuss? Again. Assembly members, Muamu and dear friend presiding member. One of the assembly members.
Yeah.
Munina Mojene. DC na say MC in there. Or you're implementing a personality. The assembly in Akasi and Fanya Dumano. Need the answer of the Bayaduma. And it's all man Benin Parliament that sign a Yoma Brown Yabatuan. Oba just also by sign. enti me hu ba bia say nya politics in any case Ricketts near you not podium as official members they did not have voting right. Does it mean say one no force no the ballot be kwa kwhye mu ana
sebasa buy no so
who kwaya the way security agents sebasa one the basa ye koy one na call top ho encourage assembly members mo say baby eduru ye konkoko ye mfa ballot na ye twagu e bottom no emfa nkohye mu no mu ni na kwasi ata the right to be elected as the MC for Cape Coast. Nana one out did a bro. Yet to a Cape Coast is here. Say ye did to an Asian did to. And go ye. Et more as assembly members, no, and no yamu concern. In any case, if the MC or DC of any particular district and as a municipality failure, the entire assembly may fail. If people get to know. One more year assembly members now was some potential in the next election. Or more electoral areas must look at them carefully. And some of what to about one bit. Da because we nipa no ho a den na wokwa kwato nipa abama nipa mana bantama impuntu akoso wo so de da be ya block petty politics and the class am my second idea about say the idea say elect this is no a be higher development because we are not mature
but also more make key point be say yetimi dwen ho the first thing and a lot of this so called maybe NDC assembly members na some more can say sa MC we last election no not time security for de bro NDC form de bro man for the hard dream about to. It's one of the reason why omo pese oba MC biom because oba omo fees oba samba the same thing. It's one of the thing. Another thing I am say member of parliament and opinion and kasa honorable Nyako eka ho asem which is very important for me. And they said there's a process I say faso. She be according to standing orders in Brano, the confirmation. One of them, they say, a crata fee a year on my opinion, and local government ministry, but okay. My son renominate a year Urak and a Sata. Someone to a bandman. What's a crata and Omonsanka? And these are matters of me fisa yamra. Send a bay at Dachi and Kunkupi a year court. Then, okay, I didn't a year no.
Fantastic.
And Nimunti, Nalan Vodia.
Only interview, let me tell you. Better than say, Nano Pink, how deserve award. Ubushan on one side, the chat to interview at the tail end of it, no, say MP before are capable of doing anything, and that's how particular letter can surface. It means say on one Casaquano, 1 year in the research, who say whether or not there was any letter to that effect. Yan Fantunche, or see your bro, how many bro more Cape Coast, your baby, yeah, only open mouth, so I think of open mouth. Cape Coast. What now than go from you no professions me no respect lawyers and doctors because we na court one on go Bruno intimidation to me so CD Cape Coast North you lose Cape Coast North if I Cape Coast municipality and this is what more see the NPP so what are they talking about and the great woman say or no as an MP no or as official member of the assembly and you know else said no you don't have voting right you know you are also representing your constituency their own part more development and does he want to tell me say only one person no assembly no about me am obi amiana no abraham more even the power to reject him and answer move me tuna free so one home dia san was ya gene ko we are whole balu look o hear videos ana ebe nyina o to say stage managed and go phobia bomutrim boss they must find fault with process na be ko no and it's a simple election regional minister cry yi ministers cry yi na MCDC and no be ya dadwen e okromu a imi anya sa ya nwene ya ma man mpuntuo no enye hia se mane ye hia asemo a sa nyoma o ebe titiri as trivialities na ya twa akoyanim na de meka no
Mate meba na ye de pono
ampa say would delay elections MMDC and I say would delay development and now do at the my 9 months denying the nation Nanado deny the nation 9 months of any development of on the and also away so I process o de kwapa o de kwapa no o de ye me alam for you ba o me for we and o de year 9 months 10 months
ya ma di ka se me ma mentin from sa your friend is a few no ozo man pani ka asem a ono oni tumi se obeye je se ko parliament ama parliament etumi ayemra e de ye free so e je se parliament agya tuma ansa nti sa your friend is stabilization ya no see nyim free so no just a parliament ajatum one year waka the parliament be ho adwuma tax parliament na hyehyemra the parliament
anyi make us one tiers and say we say parliament in 16 pesos or so we say and I want 38 pesos at the kasika no and then why am I 7% what I count it's a fuel almost 60-80 pesos.
Say no pricing window because of
I feel almost a window of price
na mo na mo ba 2015
I said deregulation you so nim
deregulation mo na
but me aka kire say with all this one no I bro any be ye
okay me enkwani madi me enkwani ma me kan comment kakra me mra na person can be about regional tour na Amampeni Ashasi Central Region, so I'll just give some 2 minutes. Agunaba MP from Kaswa or say Kwesi, if we say ex-President Mahama is visionless, ZNDC party don't understand. How can you build factory with that raw material? Whoever, or moreover, he should stop dreaming to become president because no one in Ghana would want to experience his leadership again. Teach our constitution what we are more say, or say former President Mahama and his NDC disturbing our ears too much. They talk as if they made Ghana like USA or Canada during their tenure in office. That's teach our constitution. We see those NDC assembly members should go to hell. Which kind of life is that? Alfred and he chief from Tema. They want to be in heaven, you know. As a citizen and a concerned one at that, I want to let Ghanaians understand that this principle of economics, the cost of food, cement, iron rods, and worker salaries in the past 8 years compared to today need increment. Otherwise, the farmers and workers' salary will never be able to match the new day economies. What therefore is left is government to pump money into the system. Kokuvi, Kashwa, Kokuvi, I'm sure this is sixth form economics that you are giving us this morning. Hey. Madi Jibril. Madi, Omampeni ko Central Region, o say how who ni say. Kakre bi ni anko enimu. Yes, maybe we just spend 2 minutes each on it.
Min see dan. Mato fridge ni TV. Who say mato TV ni fridge to a don't ever frame me. Min see dan. To fridge ato carpet. Min see dan. Where frame there? You see?
Don't know.
I say John Mama kasana manfo ntiasia. Na manfo e kanu trasa. Na nka MPP 4% John Mahama. Oko commander no. Wondua yake. Endua ni nenwu. Ansala ko si factory. Hena amajwe. That is why they have Baumia and Alan can say on the practical economy. No. That's why they have Baumia leading them. That is why they have Baumia. Also, don't forget, not the same commander and Kasne if you are killed. So it's a viable project when you do it there. So your mama air kasa. What can say? What the problem for kasa because they will show in or see. Ebe say jibe mano. Say so because say why yeah a day infrastructure so. And then MPP and I'm sorry kasa. I'm sorry dude. I make us say Omampeni na now do. Woko Kepkos. Nanka me expect say ombeka say mego Kepkos no nanka Kepkos airport no meka say anu na ya de sombo am Kepkos for no nanka no obekahwe. But now do nim say eno eyandada enu ntro ena omotwa aman kro for Kepkos for 9 months. I feel now do who says that not require na airport na here Kepkos. Now or a phrase say one or campaign I was say north because or expected by election. So that is where he's going first. You can see Bonado. They are kind of timony na elections. He's going to say north. So there or chia info. In fact, part of the Ronaldo project I and so was share my info at Yomo. Part of the project why Yomo my because here communication officer no kasa Ibrenoa. 75% of the now the Juma escape coast or share info. 75%. Yaka, of course, say a quan yeah, and I say yeah. And the Ronaldo must start understanding say, you also ye be no other regions, no. Or bar, conducting a site. When you feel we not contact the cars, I did the cars in the Chabby. He's not thinking about those ones. Nanado should tell us today, regional all the regional core BR now, contest the now, so no, and he still continue doing that one. One ferry, and I say one ferry. That walk, road, what project really Nanado is going to go? Okay, we see Okolanchi, alarm campaign, one district, 150. Yeah, because say so, be company, so Okojina Kutu say more year. I mean, child there, Emma didn't to be.
Stop doing that now. We himself, Sadia now can this is not a land campaign. Stop doing that. Him say NPP. One of their flagship programs in their manifesto. But we are now it's
someone can economy assembly, digital because I flop into the trial land there no one district, one factory. Me say because now don't get what has to ban try. You will be about just no. That and for say Allah want me win. One fee no. This one who's Allah bet me no okay be no. In fact, the only project that is surviving and now do today. And your fuel. In fact, there the fuel economy as a man. Ronaldo cannot talk about it in Cape Coast today or anywhere in Central Region. Point to me and can one say. And this is where me our advice because me kasa at times ABA omuti Allah krapo so one team advice way. Ebe ya one for you go saying too much. You should leave the ministry for them to go and start campaign for his party for himself. Because about me, I didn't say no. In the world, also. So me, I did work in the Cape Coast and now do a surrender match in 55 vehicles. Eddie Falk, I saw quiet so. In fact, in draw, I'm going to quiet in a Cape Coast here now. They have to spend next 2 hours to spoil fuel just because now the airco Cape Coast 55 V8 airco.
Okay, so President Akufo-Addo's itinerary will involve the commissioning and inspection of project under Government's One District, One Factory initiative in furtherance of his industrialization agenda, as well as the inspection of ongoing road projects in the region. He will also visit and interact with traditional authorities in the respective communities he will visit. On Monday, which is today, 18th October, the President is expected to inspect engineering laboratories and workshops constructed by the Ministry of Education and the Council for Technical and Vocational Education and Training, located at the Cape Coast Technical University, and will proceed to pay a courtesy call on chiefs of the Ogoa traditional area. He will also call on the chiefs of Asin North in Asin Breku and Efutuakwa in Asin Fosu, cut the sword for the construction of the Asin Praso Asin Fosu Road project in the Asin Central constituency, and also cut the sword for the construction of the Nyankumase Ahinkro to Asin Jakai Koko Road. On Tuesday, President Akufo-Addo's working visit will see him paying a courtesy call on the chiefs of Himan Lower Dencha, cutting the sword curtain for the construction of the Himan Insutem Koko Roads, as well as commissioning Central Oil Mills, a company operating under Government's One District, One Factory initiative located in Asin Jukwa in Winneba. In the Futu constituency, the President will commission a number of projects, including a community center, health facility, a library, and a museum of a Futu culture. And to Niama Bebre, one of Monsieur Mampeni, or Central Region.
See, we've been all call Mr. Oko, a friend say, Oti. Oko be a friend Gata, but will be a Gata. But we are saying, say, the Oko all the regions now get Oko road construction, Oko expecting and contractors no was our hand. After Oko or Santi region, Oko said, contractor was soon a contractor by say, one your musica. Eh? And the contractors no, Oko said, Oko said, Oko Catisod, no, what your musica. And now those you start understanding say that your mama move now, person move you should move with project. Your mama is going to talk about it. Actually, your mama call Central Region. Okay, so why more than that in Central Region? Talking about the contraband market, crap is enough for people of Central Region. Talking about the Castle Road near friends interchange. I'm gonna say nanke in Sidano. I too.
Okay.
So you should tell us Juma now what bear say what bear kept closer. Some road you brought down okay no. Give yourself 3 months. Oh, see, unim. I was expecting say na Rebecca say. Na go Central Region no. Na go see one district. It's a new 111 hospital no. No commission wako two. That's so back so mo. in that no one that no I can. It is the person who says almost started our project and almost started. He's going to keep because he's not even going to even talk about that one because of himself. And I mean, say airport now, I say central gym for the and central be you know that band and obey Juma.
Mamin solo. Aman penyin na do danko ekufado. In fact, okay, our central region crab and run according to regional communication director no we do Cape Coast. Yeah.
Aman penny or na Aman penny senior or peso who senior or my and I just say Afibia or Beko or my at least imprimino. No one who say report Anna de Bia Yatron of Brofuakesia de ba a Flagstaff house no. Enokre eno ana ekoswa enti hu dwuma no wodie afi yesi wa bedi wa dance yes wa ko be mia bebre akwa akwhwe dwumadi a ekoso enti central region so yedru ho a also ko bie nyuma bia no central oil mills 1D1F here yebebo ra alanchemante so abaso oboama na nado adwuma no edimo yedi adwuma hye wonsa na oyedi ya o mampani energy ho akwan bebre wende obetwa problem me ahwe kwan bebre be no asen central ne asen north ekwan bebre wa ya na nye ose ye na no peye bae bia se wodi betu dwa se lake road ekwan ye hwe ne yenye ne ye we nyina no oduru greater Accra no kompotem wa ho nyina obeba ho na ya hwe se ye de atu yi nti no kwasi ya de pa yo mampani ni se otena de mo nko na de bia age report so ye de sa nkofo do se kan bedwa nanka hu won mo a ye adwuma report de se obi abetumi atwo de ende Nemo ukofo mu wana be se ampa we ABCD na ekoso na aba flash hours awotumi ehu de obeya odi esi ano so obi mo no homode a we yin film so obi bo no homode so a wahye no nkran se won koso anye de enye na ye di twem no na otwe awie ye mi hu se omampani dada so akoko ene wabo
ye bai no so Bese Baron
so oni bi omo mu ni abem to ono de no beka
no Baron so beka kakra Baron you spend just 2 minutes on Omampeni central region we
ho dia Mampeni was central region there me there because me constituency me region mu no was sia antin me stress a probo no a whole central region on try no fa Aguna East from Aguna West with Aguna West there me hu se kwan no why ye ni bebre Ura Aguna East nye bako esre se obefa ho onfa nani nkohwe Aguna East kwan no free unya pa Wesco ho eko nyina remu akopie dua kwansaban ho nyina kwan no enye bako lakeside no kra ye kakra nti o central region dia mesre ne se onfa nani nkyere me constituency na emwa ehia ho no so Shamaye Nansia Namanra secondary one of the secondary school Nyakrom or Konyako secondary atese omo no in Saban secondary school omo boys dormitory hono ase ni nyina krake a ye buegu form tin kwala ni nyina sroma asesia no omabobo so wo different hostels message on fa house no fa nani enkohwe na se moa ho de beboa me constituency for mo so ni age se moto abana man because presidential dey owini wo ho nti mo ndi ehwambo onfa ho na onhwe ho so man
me that say so me kaiti for say Lufat madam na waso yansi me di dwumadi de bro Lufat ye malaria drugs malaria hawa wakoda ne wa ankasa wopeni na ebetimi aboa na wetimi etu ase enkoda de no ye nsuo suspension na obetimi enye bi na de ama no Lufat. And you do drugstore, do chemical shop, and a pharmacy. Be say open malaria a drona a GD or BRD one dance because you have one dance and Lufat and your friend LUFART. Not just all the more and it's what you dia and no a artimita any lumifantry in your carbon the anti malaria drew tatahe. I bet you a bow ne 2 malaria as say ma yanko anywhere yembra a Omampeni dada John Mahama. In fact, yeah, I said yeah. Intia nyane se wo Volta region, but we fi central region ano die ni ache Volta region. Na enkomodie ni bia e fi ye bra wo central region no. Anope eno ne yeba na yaba be di e nkomo. Me hu se no solo eni gisa asem no interesting ntimi ncha ase kura mfi ma de so. Me ba solution. But before me ba solution no, yenti Omampeni dada John Mahama kakra nsem ni bia bra no oni Cape FM edi nkomo na membra.
Who the kind of me better central region kwan nyoma me kind ma ono
ma almost some better as a normal kind and no more way. And yes, secondary school, we were building 200 secondary schools. And yet they get fund, according to Bosia, for 15 years. You see 14 secondary schools. Yes, model secondary schools, 14 pay. Ghana. Meanwhile, you have mortgage get fund. No, and school facilities, secondary schools, Cape Coast, out to me, and Cosubium. Because if you are near a dormitory block, secondary school be, you see dining hall, secondary school be, Nina, Ejumano Cosubium, because get fund needs to come to your contractors. No? Because you have the get fund now to build 14 new secondary schools. You know, and so what's our cano? Almost 200 and something billion. Shreme near Omodiae. And far free SHS, because free SHS, Frank Wusika, and the sponsor. It's out of the oil money that we pay for free SHS. And the free SHS and count. Into the Treme, acquiring Treme, hospitals, Treme, schools are almost 200 and something billion. They are sponsor. I don't see anything. Mimi Hushi.
Right, John Mahama. And what is what this as me do to your brown Cape FM for 18 come on. In fact, Ninsem no kind a dosun waka nearma why central region or brana or wa ben me or can corruption wasem waka economy media for crying nya wom say media for nan saying brana wa ben say na esi kasa no nyesa sisi akra dia I say ye mojo no ahoden ane e wo no brana wono wa ben ma esi bonechi no I say MPP buy ye nsheda mbo MPP echi sa e kasa bebre o kan ekunfi factory ho I know a man for no pay minim say a moon common I am de adwinche bebre ba solo John Mahama
kwasi ora John Mahama e kan over the weekend na I don't tell am say ora do for I na just over contesting no because who said there is no hope maybe free sen ko kotena Cape Coast because ansem we work and once in 2016 who can nyina magana for over 1 million catch us and nyoma wo ken obo anya no kre to mo tutia ma free so we are so bobra na wo ko animu a na wo sesem ika unya asa akwanya se wo ka bibi no wo be kire woni suade hu se me ba enyema woni ma anya ne yie say na me pese me ye yenkonko gina commander sugar factory ho na ma ne ko kan se ono no onye jimifo asabi waye A level economics me boa kwasi waye economics da me boa economics ye wade bia ye friend say complementary goods ana me boa obeye den na waka chem say wo ye factory na wo wi answer na wakodwene raw material when these two goods are complementary because without raw material that factory that machinery cannot work wey any level economics so in fact O level economics any say uhia me say me meka but also ye A level economics ti na adwene mu ne say yenya factory ni nya awie na awie ya ba badwene raw material na me feel say on the 30th of May 2016 na ye commission that commander sugar factory no na ya ka kire wiase nyina say factory no are ready for production e dey 50 samre na dey ko no na o men wo say expect say ye be produce sugar ye be tie import of sugar ho a na that time na almost $100 million a year ye free say ye free sat bi enu. The question you ask yourself when they say, was sugar ever produced in this country through the Commander Sugar Factory? Yeah, na go for the propaganda name one year, Commander Sugar Factory, and Obia Nyajo, because me no Tiano. Ubet on says Ubu say, and in the beer 30th of May 2016 coming now, sugar be. Yet to me produce sugar, say, yeah, ton or Ghana Gamma a dasso. I don't hear Hosa. In fact, Tafa a project in Angas, and also we October of 2016. By some politics in Tino, ye pre by 30th, but we have report. Technical audit reporter, a one more. That project in Angas or one SCS we no in March of 2016. Tino be expected say within 5 months, no, ye be who commander sugar away market so, but me no say ye who esan say. Kama at the time omo test run no, and also mu commission no. Na components bebre wo mo ye nwie na a raw material a sugar cane factory nanka a farm no ye nyeye ana ahon pepere eto omo ye test run no Tosha ya sugar bem na nya white softened white sugar. Na ye sugar e brown bia molasses ayi obo say ayi wo wom ahwede ho ewo wom a wontumi ntumi fanya dwuma bia. At the Ministry of Trade and Industry under the able leadership of Ra Lanchamante by the way. They commissioned a technical audit. Say identity your own pempenso you win. And you go say same machines now grad your friend melt clarification e binim molasses system e binim grap e binim it just almost jump in your bebre no be yes sir test run no ma sa brown sugar na almost na ye wie no enti ne be any day e ba ne sa no ana India for no anu a omudi omachi no ekofa a bill of $7.9 million ebra is a test run no mo ye no any nursery for sugar cane and say ye maintain plant no ye karo no na wo ade a efidi esi won mo produce sugar e ma o ma na hwe wo sa so ye san bebo ka $7.9 million na say o ma na o se tra se hwe ne atumi konyo manim ne hwem ne ye de ne o mato bebi eda eno na o man ewo mi Commander Sugar Factory near you, Mr. No or rounds are more because
how many years in the years are there? How many years in the
a band sanwa unya investment or man yesika
say 5 years near that's why
yes also you have to get it right baby our best site a farm yeah nchebia ye be wie say adwuma no ama ye start here enko say obi tu man pemrika with the hopes of being
o man pin that say what cross factory no what say MPP so mbeton
was why they what that is some the fanya adwuma who do we go ton factory
unim say mba beton
the aban you see MPP aban you believe in private sector led your friend say economy your free say wa oni mbe ya dwesa de bia de be si aban adwuma obi aga na ni te say aban adwuma e wo attitude tronko de be dey obe ba o ma private sector be hye mu bia ekọ nanim it is a me saban ka so o ma private sector bia be mu bi na o man ye benya tax wo mu amanfo do benya adwuma ye nsisi obi a ne be eno nya me problem
okay
the most important thing is say sugar na ye kra dodo no ba ye kromu a ye di a ye betumi aye no ha amienya so mfaso that must concern us again obo ye sa de na kran test run no sugar free mba o se na ngumza 50 obi a ton sugar okromu abia nim say sugar ye to okodwaso ene ye ngumza 50 ebu amenya 45 but 50 no ana manfo dodo na ato na akwa ye sa adwuma die na wie na sa test run no kran ntumi produce white sugar na se wo de ba be da nkofo nenne reality kan entidia pa na MBB ye ba ya enka sugar no farm no wo ho machine ye adwuma na so ba de ba be stop who do that
John say na yentie o man pin dara Mahama nia o kan potin na membra na wie na men ko baron so ne madi so yentie o man pin John man pin dara John Mahama
every year. And they say, you bet me see factory. Ni ankasa you produce sugar ni bi. Send be ya you bet say forex dollars na you dey call amanone eco crash sugar eba no. And they say look, you nye mistake. And the first thing, MONTIE factory ni si ho. Ni who say factory no ho. Na you see factory ni wia na ya pebosia no near the ama farmers no. Na farmers na produce sugar cane no to the factory. Into when your factory na e dey na aka raw material. Say factory ni dey sorry enko bibia. Enti phase 1 of the project any factory no any see here. And phase 2 government of India may another $24 million for sugar cultivation and outgrowers. If you are buying this government buy no say your government's thing na your friend exempt facility and they share your priorities. Omo buy almost sugar in your priority. Into $20-something million, the Indian government say apply for this for sugarcane raw material. No more apply. And so they left it. In the factory needs now. Okay, say me Jimmy, my basic factory, I won't make provision for raw material. I'm not that foolish. Me economics, I was say from. What did I say? And I knew what the vision was. The vision was get the factory first. And to see a starting producer, we'll have a processing plant. And now the Indian government, it was on our program, what they call 2016, Ghana, India. Priority projects are near War Ministry of Finance. Now sugar, loan for sugar production, almost $24 million. As I say, I commend that. There's about 3,000 acres there. It's near a nucleus farm or home. I buy a factory, Nankasa, ne farm. na sika na aka no yenya outgrowers all over sa area ho obi obedua sugarcane bia ni ato sugarcane ne free no ho we'll give them the planting material. If you say ohwe ye sugarcane na yedua na ye fian enso no no so enti omo hybrid sugarcane na ankede be ma farmers no madua eno esoso say ohu sugarcane ba ko e te say wa wo sere e chese enso no do so enti sa sugarcane no bedua na factory no beto e wo omo ho enti part of it was capital send a bear factory betimi ato sugarcane na free outgrowers no by they forgot about the second part. Because Commander Sugar Factory, it was in two parts, the plants and the sugarcane growing.
So, my main kind of saying, sir, and you know, and common fi baby na ne eba. No my opinion, Dada John Mahama che bibim. Okay, I said, the reason why who so ke Ghana is here ye factory no and sana yaba ye sugarcane farms no. Ne se osi ebre bi atwem fat em so say Rollins dey call Kufu Abreso no soya bean ye ba be ye soya bean no omude soya bean no ma farmers no plantain no omudua wie no na ye ni any processing factory na bibia wa hanom sia ebeto soya bean na ebe yusu nti omoto wie no efi na I say soya bean na ba be aka egu on ma say. Until the next time, no, omo say farmers no. Yes, and come on, so ya be no, see Debbie. Ade we yenye. Dia ade nti na monya say nya ade we ni edua ya, ye nya obi akra to esionti. Or see that is where we're coming from with this particular Commander Sugar Factory. So yeah, they didn't want that situation happen with the soya bean. No, ever say see where there's the product, but there's no processing factory. Enti yenya factory no. Then the second part, which is the sugarcane farms no, ebeto asunti se omuno mo abema, they would have continued with the process. Enti omo expected say NPP buy no, the sugarcane ebesan nke no beba factories no. Sorry, farms no beba ebeto aso. Then pronto nke wie but we mama na me ko.
Why economists that be say two scenarios where can be the same. What are your host who questions? I thought be a boy. You see, the mere fact say obi could be your friends so ya bean. How we when your machinery and find more and process no into yarn to farmers no. And no clan also mouse you home. Sugarcane obi in the gas station period as a harvesting time. Thought ya say. A difference wouldn't say sugarcane harvesting period be a 1 year. Who started say we machinery no. Who do bears a 1.5 years also started also do sugarcane. If you say so we jam machinery. A whole factory saying see one more. We just see 1 man crown also be start here. Maintenance cost crown easy. And at what point you know baby factory no kwa wasaba be dwene so kwa kodua raw material. I mean, won't mean catch them the carpenter. Oh yeah table. And I say a table now say oh yeah table na wie. We are no ba dwene chair ho. Na na we are table na useless. Because these are complementary goods. But could the other. The factory needs sugarcane to run successfully. And also, to catch them say, we are about phase 2, which is the raw material. And then A-level economists will tell you that.
Barrow.
It is not in any economic textbook. Momo and confusing students of economics.
Barrow. That's solo.
Profit that's solo hit but the hit in the bedum jan. The son says solo or so kai who say Ghana was say Yenya Masisa. Ebia to quite a cry in because minim say a hono or mine for no nema politicians no policy. Say open so be di o man yiswa say ni a pesa oba obe wo won fa o manifesto mbrom omo no mo de ma. Ye the promises say Ghana ye fa hudi ana say ye coin kan ye kan ko sorry ye kan ko ye the politics any policies say no. When who say ebia na the promise also see sugar factory nti come what may or say see factory no yesterday who say baby a factory no kosi no area asase no etumi produce sugar cane na etumi produce say asase etumi produce sugar cane na then next thing is say be say sugar cane farmers are do ahin ɛna ɛwɔ ɔman ne so anaasɛ ɛwɔ saa area hɔ a ɔmbɛtumi produce sugarcane. Then once factory is going on, you also invest some of the money into the sugarcane planting. Said the beya, and you will see factory nesi where no. Na afe community anaasɛ area na factory no one who produce sugarcane or ha emma. Now was a cost of transport. And so you are free another place, another region. At the basa region na factory no one say abe produce sugar no. You see, we don't put certain things into consideration. No one say I can say a anything was say and only bra bre when and nan channel so and no be na free SHS ye. The young side I shall say free SHS dear. Come what may or say ye free SHS. A kobo new a papa when fire when you free SHS. Pasenka state phone you who say a Ghana sika near the room. And you say you bad I dream back near Shasa dear way. Jaban is saying a beboa and I say because our constitution himself say Obianya education for free. Our constitution. Until end year I was set you 2 million max. But I was say can who say the America free SHS to mean Antina Indiana. Now on secondary school. Louisville. Indiana Hona or 10 hours secondary school. There is no any A class school in Ghana here. It is the students that makes the school A class school. Achimota Secondary School, NGOB when you're 30, grade 30. Or from 10 ones to a 10, and I say, Una, and I say, Bibi. And until definitely students never school, or you good dada. And your school, na man, ye good. But say, ye free SHS near you, Obiantana, if you non call, Obiantana, you chrome non qua. And Kamin, you are not Sunday mana when you're 10 ones, no, obey to me, I Sunday ma secondary school, adding a 10 ones, na boys school, no, ye bad national mass and science quiz or the Akobama Sunday mass to me, AGB. But we free Sunday ma. In the 10 ones na ba Achimota Secondary School. So eba ne sana obia person eba no eba sa school num so the boarding houses and also twe aban no because omugu school num ye to aduane mom. Omugu school num ye yempa ma omuda so. Omugu school num ye tua electricity bills ne nyina ka free SHS no. Enti esa na ebe mia no. But say the jai politics ne nyina two parties tenase na parties nyina tenase say no. Ade na a good policy because bebre na ye free sremu no. Yenya free SHS. Those time itinu a good policy ebetumi aboa ye ne sen a na ebeboa na nka wo de wadwe nkyira ba we di ne dia ba na epushi mana kwani ba so da bi obi senya na ban na wo so ntinu ade ye ne nyina enyefe enu ntini echusu IGP starting n'edwuma de ne announce ye na wunyo obi e condemn no start edwuma because aban na echusu na abantinu de obeye bia na enye mefe. You see, so the sugar factory issue you are talking about say was senka ye provision ye say ye betumi adua sugar oho ekrofo ahin ene betumi adua sugar na nka ya show mo kina say no se si anye hia sugar antinu ye push sika nko Africa pe ene ye push sika nche ye farming mu enti farmers say bre
we economic structure so ye factory ni wie ansa na wie a wa ba bedwene se ne obeye ayi obe produce
ono use A level ena de ono so ba sesi a na ono so si na me pesa me ye no so ono so use B level. Enti twen wo ba wo do A level na ba beye ma ono otisu sesi ani use ni B level na B level na nko yi a wa condemn na B level ni yenye ye usu to the A level de no be tro bi say me ye the A level e be yi enti ja B level ni ye me A level no it will not make sense because you are not the one who is handling it now. Point no nya wo na handle ade ni sesi a enti so bi ni strategy office o de be ye no o ba be ye ni sa ja national onye oyana sankoyi o mindful be because as we are here now obi ehun niama His Excellency Akufo-Addo kan ya waba onye enye wo na obekire yen we hu se we o kan se obeye wanye ye hu se we wanye sa na wo so wote so no ene bia wo ye na ma ye so fi se no we ni we no fi se wo A level no e na abo am wa ye nti A level na chao the right thing o manfo no studio mu ko promote kire se wo A level right thing na kire no ye de em wa ye nti fa sin chen no bi fa ni B level de no enye de fa mbra enu ti na wo so no etimo wie ni B level. Now so ba na oba be pre 2024 na watch say ni B level no issue and still level for me A level ni na amount for na kasanjeji the A level and the B level the omo sha omo be fa. It's simple as that.
Abaron wa adwere ho a say the tie no say na ho. Say ya factory na ye ni sugar cane na ye be run no.
Enu ti na me de ne say me si ye nchemu because ade na wo ye no nim say definitely factory no the sugar cane be call. Enti factory ni e koso no e was say o farmers omo produce sugar cane because you are be test
run.
Yeah, test run. Test run no say one ma sugar cane for no sika na omo de bia ubenya sugar cane by the time obe we factory no e dey ayo test run
as the o ma beni that kind any economics textbook bia
e no see ni A level there na me kan no
ya be say mu say level economics book no kwase no ni ade me pese mu say A level economics book be ne wo mu say wo ye adwumadie bia ye complementary who produce table who be produce table we aba be dire one book ni be
me krakra me me we me krakra
na baka bibi
me krakra me di me krakra me di betwa so o say obi adeka
11,000
sika ni bebre on ho enti onje mu man na sentu aka no reason is say
sika no mama ho
ex president for nyina bi wo mo because we ex president ya tro say every 4 years bi ahwe package e dey ma wo me kai say BBC for an interview mo ka say the country make hard, the country make hot, the country make hard. It's what the V8 too as ex president. Eti country make hard near the V8 too ni bro no actually say no our constitution mu say ex president bi e ma me V8 too. Ye ma me sika say ba the country make hard nti mo fan sign cotton enkosi school that what JC fie and you still complain that the country is hard o say there and then. It's what go so V8.
Okay, all right. Me Madi Jibril mami dear.
Ade ba kwa me personal asem no awo. Me kasasa na wa commit. Only to Alan Chiramanti no wa ye economy wa ko echipa o. Also wa commission data cement. Ye ni a friends raw materials answer. That cement as it is now. Factory no ye see first o. I feel raw materials beba. He went and commissioned it because that is how it is. You see, when you say yeah railways a free tema, How do you call northern part of Ghana? You see, boy, Ghana has 3 at all. Ghana has 3 at all. You see, Ghana has 3. Because I said maybe no Ghana has 3 because of yeah rain 3 at all. Yeah. There's things that you do first. Things comes first. I was saying why we. Idea can is factory way. No, be a menu brand that want it. In fact, Commander Sugar Factory was an existing factory before. That's the first time in here. Existing factory. Maybe I didn't own him. Oh, that's it. Yes. Oh, existing factory. It's not your friend say nay do ya in your but the system maybe I could do the say no. That I should no. It cannot do what we are doing. But you need a factory. Yet me be built me here. You do it. Now, you see, let me say as when he said John Mahama a mistake, you hear raw materials and why sugar factory. On by any info I'm going to do sugar cane. Say yeah, sugar fair first. Okay, see. On by nka adwin nyansa pound more pound mutimu say they be raw material here first now. But so I'm out to factory no more. If I'm going to do should you say you should say or chinachi e be ko factory e be use so dem na mo yabi una dey am say they are not looking for money to enhance the factory first na man kasa na A level so be o nya bi krapo no and now dem mun tia se krapo no so what are they talking about so kwesi then they uti ha na wo ye radio program let me say oh my kitchen eduane my friend say then that doesn't mean say the brother was saying say I've done economics at least even though I'm a communicator but the mission a crack upon and just best say on my sikasa o say won tia say and I say mo amaso akọ enimo no mo ba nda be na mako say mo kodua ahwede we bi say ochineche be sugar Ghana nti edu ahwede first pesi ya ye bi
Musi radio station Musi we ya answer representatives. No, it's a simple question I'm asking you. You better check the radio station, no? Or Musi we ya answer na. Or money who make you have a morning show.
I'm happy say solo ekase. Oh Sebi na me osika. Makopto drivers to makopto drivers ni mate, any mechanics, electricians and some makopto cars and makopto some transporter. So we say
but the point is that the moment I always talk, you know, about the driver.
But
you recruit
because I say the way there. That be first doctor, you can say first okay.
What didn't know.
What's it what you into what you say? Into your program. Ita me wasem no. Ita me wasem no.
Adela dey you want to pay.
See, I'm saying this on sure you better na 3. You say before then, na international aircraft to be in land Ghana. What say? Some sizable aeroplane and see Ghana. Because they need side of airport, you know. Can confirm on Bedina, you must have moved. As I say airport, you know. Me wa. We consulted the airport first, and I'm who say, when we almost airport, you know, that brought Emirates, Ghana. So what you say? Who want a level? Okay, your friends, then everybody know.
What did they?
Who want your friend?
One level, they book.
Okay, about Libya. Now, go for Emirates. I bet you say Emirates. How? Na Jessica, let's see airport. Let them for a free so form. You see the way they are thinking. What we are asking is today, we get friends and planting for food and agriculture. Minister look up and say, "No, go contest it." But we are not one born in thing. That been also where do sugar cane say or chile chebe here. You see, that been now what you say. They be Ghana. Yes, in fact, let's ask yourself: do we need to produce sugar cane in Ghana? Yes or no? Say yes, sir. I didn't know buying way for 5 years. A man to be say, yeah, do you sugar cane? Yeah, what? How do you sugar cane? Not fat in our crab, you so. Let's see a dear for later. It means the thinking is not there. Thinking, no, but now the abroni be yenti. Your mama, I mean, yeah. Abro any be yenti. Nanka way, and a boy share. Okay, for time, yeah, that factory. I used to. It got to a point. Then to me and continue.
Presidential initiatives.
Yes, that's the same. And the same thing another way they say one DC one factory. And also a BC you do. A BC we are that. And this is buy and
yes, yeah.
What you say later? Yeah, the market is a procon. What was son from say on fine yeah. Your friend say.
What about yeah? Insane.
We change. So those things we have done. But and just say we see what to do. But the factory was there. But the factory meant to know until me and that product no more pay. It doesn't mean one yet. No. Yes, I factory be. I the same A level economy. Never factory first. As I'm for your bench.
Okay.
So you see, I am saying this. Analogy I can say. Uncle Fado, a friend say, Commander. One catcher must say, or no buy any young son or 1 pound. While Mama dear sugar cake. After a factory. They also say, but unfortunately, he has economists around him who is not practical. About me. And I say, one team me futo, one man resign, normal Allah,
me bano ajimu closing comment now, sorry. So, yes, closing remarks now. Yeah, sorry. So, Eben, time to cross to grant and some closing comment. Grab. Ghana belongs to Ghanaians, and any attempt to by power drunk NPP led incompetent president can change the people's will. I can assure Lord Comey, the voter that is facing hardship and businesses suffering under NPP would at all cost to break the 8 come 2024. Eben, and all the way at the bar. I think you guys are doing a great job. We are praying for honorable members, both MPs, assemblymen, and our father John Dramani Mahama. That what? Okay. Me can see ye and team. I'm fancy you and I'm saying I'm in kind way. Teacher Kujo Watepa and Yenesusu was say NDC should remain in a position for the next 30 years for NPP to develop Ghana. Ghanaians mistakenly gave them power 2008 and see what happened. That is teacher constitution. Bosheba Amisti Ogosu Zongo say President Nanado is not ready to accept gayism and lesbianism in this country. So the so-called professors should stop campaigning for those devils because it won't work. Bosheba Amisti. KK Wakaswa, American Town, Kinky House, or say incompetent, corrupt Mahama. The NDC, Ghanaians are sick and tired of you and your ugly noises. 8 years in your air, everything was poto. Where poto? Okay. All right, Kiki, and I'll do it at the back. Yeah, Pong. Baron, closing remarks. Near the chat crowd, just 1 minute in Bacho.
Yeah, I mean, the big trust one is one penny, Dada, John Dramani Mahama is ex-president. That's right, no. The Secessionist, why penny, it was a buoni ni die, a banny din. nti comment ni bi ho no mo ya na etwa to kakra na Ghana for so yen kan ne ehunu say two political parties we de ombetumi aya na mo ye agro no de ombetumi aya na mo aye I believe say social intervention say bibi etumi say on man esin bibia esin road esin bibia de say on man social interventions nti obeka LPG ho a say ye be ma child benefit no any unemployment benefit and na amanfo ni so because unemployment a etu our broche say eno ejinja oman ne ma otumi create adwuma ma oman for because the when create adwuma na ma amanfo na enye bi anya you have a lot of unemployment benefit you need to pay to people who are unemployed the challenging government no e ma ni create jobs e ma nkrofo nye bi eno na omo person be isa so mo ye adwuma na munye bi a election time draw mun kodi omachi me mbobọ masum nti adwuma na omo fa ma mo ma yen sesem na Ghana enya ni mpumtu.
That's it. Solo.
Another part me which we didn't come was swing ye bounce on or friend say
Netherlands embassy.
Yeah. Me feel say in this year 2 months America linking to LGBTQ. Obi a wako me go school Netherlands.
Okay.
Now me say one of the countries say Europe racism e wo form back pa any Netherlands. Almost excuse almost the man that has been
my first experience with Netherlands many anji. Me do honum say you know. Bibi am see na me host in the family no delay.
People are not saying go over Shivo.
Did I pass people? Because I think I use me from UK. Into me so ferry no.
Okay.
So we use coach or something. I wanted to have that experience.
Okay.
From UK.
Okay.
Now me see you know. Adi am kas me ni anji no. Me cabrofo. Tell me tell mo kasa. Obi a obi say no apam why say one thing I'm say go for isala mo tell.
No more because so o compare Dutch for to any European country. No share no cabrofo.
Yeah.
Be call Paris. Kromo wunya ni pa ba ko say hotel. Shabam me no obwa onti me no MONTIE and menye sure almost social ties they are very crucial to them. Short yes. And is MP ne ko akeka. They shouldn't go and speak just because he is an MP. And you can come ordinary.
But me say me know we can easily social ties.
Yes.
You say be a dying, yere, ma.
You must prove that.
And are you saying so he is married or worry or ma?
In filling the forms.
Me see he started on any rejoinder no. Okay ya. I see first no fee say protocol no. And no I mistake. But upon going through forms no, when we say protocol no any mistake because he stated niyama ni nyina and I'm just trying to go through and sa me yere me ma niyama ni status ni nyina so
list. Seki onya say normally all the forms ko embassy. Ya na ye copy documents or the kan ho nyina.
Yeah.
The American say me tie I have no reason to believe that.
Or see so ni status as member of parliament. Of Ghana with responsibility to an entire constituency which was known to them or state 2 valid travel visas to the UK and USA nini numerous travels away nina the fact that he has a beautiful wife and all those things kids
now what was the purpose of the travel
and only idea so far I'm said me
you see we must know that sometimes you know already we are in a software war with them. I'll be the last person to say because I'm a member of Alumni Association of Netherlands students. This issue I can easily pick it up with them.
But let me also say, I think I applied for visas almost 3 times at Netherlands embassy. At no occasion, and no more deny me.
No.
In fact, me best man, me I'm the call Netherlands embassy. Emma because of me no I'm the visa man. The following time, I called Netherlands embassy in Crow. I say, "Woman, say, where's your friend?" And I'm say, "Which friend?" No, sorry. No, see, you came with a friend to guarantee visa. And I'm say yes. And I'm say, "Oh yeah, he's now in UK." No, see, okay.
What you say? Me talk enti about me who say asem no. Me say mra you me wan hwe ya the European countries ni na be bom. Omu kromo anankasa sa LGBT omu so sao. We shouldn't create the impressions that brofu nyina so sa munu we so. Because we bedru Amsterdam Central Red Light District baby a se be 22 bra for one. Na we hu Christopher e preach every day. E preach seriously against it. Enti mesre ebia purpose na nko yi a yema adwubre enye adwuma be wie no na Accra House of Folk Besre House of Folk say mo na mo represent Ghana supporters na ya supporters ma mo ma dede no nyefie nko a every empty stadium na mo yese ya ebede na nkofo etu team na nyeska etu bi de o macha ko work e wo Morocco ma me enfa ya no
yes almost one pair
ma mo yesa na se team ni niska na mo de bia mo na park lechi match score that one doesn't help I was a move stadium mo di sika wuram na team ni nyesika no muntu mi fa players no na players ni wini
but was as if say no akra no mo because but to Koni has na egba
Champions League na mo pese mo de Ghana di agro kono bo ma twa kanipa enye stadium mo ma e dey say na pese ka kire no ma mo nya armchair supporters na de bia mo ni players na tem mo mfa musika ngongo sem na even Chelsea no ne Real Madrid ni enu mutumi ko twa ho bet ewura ekwa tua nyoma kese House of Folk mo huni wa e won grass stadium empty stadium antaye many me just me rahopa esa na team ayi owners no e boka can fly from here to Rabat na so Morocco ne wo place yi ebedi di omeda hotel na mo ma mo a ebedi na team na akoso yenya sa nyoma na yenya ya no e de support club keke na ye face ka so de enhemu bi ne koyi ye nua no mo aso na players a ebedi scan bi na de megan
me da solo Madi
so last time we talk about Class of Folk yembi say GFA a lifty ban on crowd stadium. Dabe.
This year 25% to be
real. Dabe.
Na Kotokoni has match no more.
Dabe numbers you have to also check.
No, they have
listed. It's also 25 for no one Ebeko. It be address obi join solo Ebeko. When Ebeko.
Confirm to take it.
Me say that issue to take it. But you should also remember say that na Kobeko stadium na fuel here to fuel also. Ebe dey say Ebeko. Swing issue is unfortunate, but a coincidence one coincidence you remember to me see then you use the coincidence I say and a 20 NAB. In fact, it is an insult to the people of Ghana. Say MP, it could be no matter what. Once it's an MP. Ade a wo gogolo a wo betime hu say we MP na wa ban so ne visa then me ni wo form de any anya problem papa mo be taking no whether is a LGA ni BB in fact it's an insult to the people of Ghana me insult me I want no
the visa refusals in this country I know say can
say ye MP to kwa wo be kotra ukuro ye den ye MP be kotra ho ye ukuro et say ye MP and o V8 I ban V8 o ti be use okay be fine honorable okay okuro nka pa yes salutu no o say that me man visa because okwa o sam baby as an insult and I think this one we shouldn't take it lightly say it's an issue we should take it as nation to cool it we should take it seriously on this issue but again I mean see the part say Lord Komi aje to me say MPP is losing 2024 the part in fact you see when you see political leader on the party for a kasa a catch and say muti wana mukase nya hwe you be lose power it tells you have seen say lose power I am happy and the way even some people are taking the Lord Come issue say one thing what Lord Come is trying to tell the people to say tell baby I did not call you you lose election you that is why in the Lord Come and can support Baomia was say em fan who say solo ko be president ko pa or percent BP and win power because where he has gotten today only say I'm fat there. Only me say it's an investigation. And this is very no. You do away dear chain continue for no. And so I am happy. Say me I your so confident. Say now admission of losing 2024. Clear. Clear. But we want to be so. I say. Now do I say now come there challenge.
Level economics. To move from
solo
36% to 48. Another 46.
But unim.
I would say come no beba. Now I'm going here. The captain. Or minimum or a footballer. I don't know who captain. The NDC for no the captain. I come back. 1 minute go to the salute.
Na
solo would have got so man farmer 40% one munya me the bakacho
solo me sweeter BT no say me kan che say ni aka ba Netherlands no ono nya adwen na Netherlands Womu ayobi so gave for so papa. Why sure say one of the countries they will be one of the European countries that will refuse to visit.
No, I disagree. I schooled with them. I disagree. I disagree.
One also even citizens what you so what
no. Baby, I want you see and you cry say
defending I can say it's only wrong for them to
refuse.
But do him and pay there. Yedim paibo any apache obema taxi drivers and there who got 10 liters of 5 series account nanado ba omiente untimi says before 1 week when you take Ghana
say fuel politician one day move on to anopa near deregulation 2015
That's what it is, man. I'm a Jane Famono. My sweet baby. Belated happy birthday to you. When him kokosa bencoin. Jane Fua. Yeah. Now, was she turn across a friend and cross it on she thought Takum. She thought Takum. Belated happy birthday to you, Jane Fua. Have fun wherever you are. Maybe I'll be doing Akoshebi Mehu. Bless your life. Akwada de no yes suspension sio de no. Penyi wo de aye tablet no. Be fat o madama. Wamu na mobo dwumedi hoka. Oti ma di Jibril of the NDC nka. Solomon Owusu of the MPP and Samuel Ayikwe, Baron of LPG. Kojo Damiado name Jerry no Moboame. Prima was on social media. Miami di Huchiami, Kwasi Aboagye ni medi meda munyina sinyame nka ho wante nka ochina dom nkwa hodin ho ebesenhia me kwa